minutes here. Set up the tier list here. So we have at a row above the penguin tier. Do we still want to have mother tier?
I'm not sure.
All right, I'm back.
Try to get comfy here.
So many cards to look at.
Yeah, for red, obviously, we should do the basics first.
We're just doing one color first, right?
One color?
Let's see how long red takes. I mean, red's going to be the biggest one, so
Yeah, we'll see.
get that out of the way first. See how long it takes.
Do you guys have to go early at any point? Or not early, but how long are you guys good for?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Reasonable time.
I don't really have a time limit in mind.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go forever or anything, but
Yep. So are we live?
yes.
Oh, okay.
I like the ghost Iowa.
Yeah, I was like, how do I make it transparent again?
This here.
Bruh, if you don't put my Amy in doggo tier, oh shit. Can't stay but to listen as long as I have signal. I appreciate it, Carmilla. Always good to have you.
Except that one time
Except that one time.
when you weren't there.
And I lost every game. God, I can't believe I was streaming for 8 hours last night. That was wild.
Uh-huh.
Are these already in order? Are the basics already first?
I think they might be.
I think they are.
Yeah.
Yo, it says I can join the call on my phone, even though I'm already in the call on my computer.
Oh, dude, you can get on the call and, take Iowa's place in the meantime.
True.
Guess I should plug this in so we can look at the cards side by side. Is there anything you guys are thinking? You already have a candidate in mind for a god tier for red.
I think so.
Ooh.
And I don't know about penguins here, but definitely gods here. There's a couple candidates.
Just put Penguin back in Penguin tier. He's back.
Just give him one of these.
Yep.
Who dat? Play tapping with the host. Thank you very much. Sorry,
also-
we're a little bit late.
The action. there's also a few cards that definitely like went up tier wise, but aren't like brand new. Like I think Alfred is god tier now. He's so
Oh yeah.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Trying to think if I haven't seen too much people's streams other than the EXGP that recently happened, and that was a little bit cornholed. You get to see one type of hero.
Yeah, I mean everyone's forced to play Amy. There's some interesting ideas though.
I was
It wasn't all
watching.
the same deck.
I was watching Timo do his card pack pulls, and just seeing a lot of purple cards. I was like, oh yeah, there's a lot of like cards that I'm like, oh yeah, this exists.
Yep.
Not utilized enough.
We'll get to purple eventually, but don't expect to see anything up in the higher tiers for purple.
Supervisor. Well, and how's everybody doing while I set this all up?
Showing.
Just chilling.
Yep. I had a decent stream earlier, but nothing too special. Pretty well with Raging Demon on the ladder, but then I got kind of bored of it and switched to Yawn, and that was actually kind of tricky playing Yawn. But
That dive bomb list though.
and I tried. Yeah, I played a little bit of Die Bomb and won a game. That was pretty good. And it was like, man, I just kept running the other Emmys and it was not fun. I do not enjoy that mirror. It's entirely too random on what you start with, and it's literally just staring at each other, waiting to play something so you can just blow it up immediately. It's not fun. It's even less fun than the Ryu human matchup.
Only
in terms of mirrors, because it's all growth.
I imagine it's only less fun compared to before because it's the same matchup, but it just got amped up by all these sets since it last was a big deal.
Yeah.
Before you could actually drop stuff and it had a better chance of surviving than compared to now.
Yeah, not that great.
There's a lot of the prevalence of growth makes it so like everyone's just chilling, like until full MP, then boom. Okay, I take the board back.
Yeah, a lot of decks play really slow now, which is something to make note of, I suppose.
Any standout decks on the ladder we've been seeing? Anything that we want to yell at?
Ashura.
Sure.
You can bet your Ashura ass I hate that deck.
Doesn't even win that much.
Doesn't need to, right?
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. I think that's something that I feel like a lot of people forget about when talking about these things, where it's like, it doesn't need to be, rank 1 and consistent to be like toxic for the game.
Yeah.
Yep. It's pretty annoying. I don't know. I lost to maybe 1 out of the 4 or 5 I ran into today.
Feels good.
One guy was in like one of them was in top 100. Another guy was in top 150, and the top 150 guy had a chance to block lethal with a Shure on a Orochi, and he chose not to use it.
Nah.
And just died. And it's like, okay, so you're climbing with this deck, but you don't even know when to use your hero art. It's like, is it really that easy? I guess so.
Yeah, my favorite was taking Orochi out with Thunderbrew, and then once they were out of that, they tried to like rebirth something. They're just like, nothing failed.
There's
call
so many
something.
players playing that deck right now that just do not understand how Banish works. It's really frustrating. It's frustrating because you see these horrible misplays, and it's still like, damn, that was still a close game because of one unit just existing.
I just remembered I played against an Ouroboros earlier when I was playing as Amy, and we both did nothing for the first 3 minutes, and then I decided to finally play like Ken, and then he threw down Orochi, and I was like, dude, you had that the whole time, and you didn't play it until I played a unit, and and then he used like 3 rebirths in a row with nothing in the graveyard. I couldn't believe it. Like,
That happened to me today.
this
Like
game
just
is-
waiting till 10. I did Agent's Memories, and I was like, oh well, if they're not gonna play anything, I win. And then just like then they drop Slow Tyrant. It's like, why did you wait so long to drop this thing that you had? And,
There's no
and of course, I
reason
still
to-
lost because Living Death is the card. And
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I lost the Living Death earlier. Yeah. It's just so. I don't know. Like the game's encouraging people to not think, so this is what happens.
That's a shame too, because if you want to do stuff like that, you really can't have creative concepts. But it just takes one little thing, one little combination to be like, well, that's abusable, and it becomes this toxic deck.
Yep.
it's just frustrating because it's time after time. Like they'll release just any little bit of information, the players get it, and it's everyone has the same idea of like, oh, this is gonna be awful and annoying and broken. And it's like we're able to figure this out before getting the card in our hands. How come you guys can't see how obviously toxic these things are? Or I guess maybe they don't care that it's, toxic.
Well, Alchemist can't hear anything. My bars are moving.
I play Teppen.
Yeah, Play Beppin gave us the host. We gotta have audio. If we're not having audio, then we're just sitting here in a silent stream.
No, people should be able to hear us. I think.
Okay, good.
Yeah, yeah.
Can hear Alan
Turn it
Ogle and
up.
Thirsty fine. I need to turn Chris up.
Oh, turn my headphones up.
I'm gonna turn it up.
Turn my headphones up.
Dante, top tier boys.
What?
Yeah. Oh, in the PB.
Meh.
Using car Bluetooth. Whoa.
Oh. Here in my car.
You'll get pulled over and it's like, what are you listening to? It's like
Bunch of guys talking about cards.
bunch of guys talking about a card game.
Bunch of dudes.
Yeah.
Put that on the police report. You're screaming a fuck Orochi?
Mhm.
I don't know who this Orochi guy is, but we gotta protect him.
That's gotta be slang for something.
Inconsistent balance changes. I mean, we'll see. I still contend that this is a good like pattern that we have like balance changes after new cards come out, not at the same time. It also offers a chance for them to make a quick fix on anything that might be a little overtuned Orochi. But yeah. Set rotation would fix the issues. Oh man, we've been talking about that forever though.
That doesn't
Yeah, it
seem
was a
to
big
ever happen.
big disappointment when found out that we weren't having set rotation.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, which
Because I think that's what's causing a lot of the problems that the game's having right now.
what everyone wants Day of Nightmares to get cycled out.
Core or Day of Nightmares, they both have like really problematic cards with new stuff. Like it doesn't one or the other. It's mostly
What's? I mean, I know the stuff for Jill and Day of Nightmares, but what else is?
Mostly
Living
the
Death
black
has been
cards
very
that
bad,
people want.
Oh, really? Living Death was from Day of Nightmares? Damn.
Living Death, Tyrant, and Rebirth. People want those gone.
I was still pretty new when that came out, so I haven't fully separated Core and Day of Nightmares.
That is basically the set that made Ouroboros what it is today.
Yeah, Living Death, I'm sick and tired of. I have like 2 cards on the field, like a big one and like a medium-sized card. Nah, bro, we're gonna take that, and we're gonna take all the mana you spent on that, and now you don't have a board, and I have a board.
But that caused both Ouroboros and False Throne to get nerfed, if people remember.
That's true.
Yeah. Remember when Ouroboros didn't vanish? Good times.
Good times. It was fucking. If they didn't make that change, you know how outrageous it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it honestly still doesn't feel like it because you just
Yeah.
worked your way around it for so long.
There's a lot more cards to work with now.
The
Not to mention Tyrant cloning.
the fix I was thinking of with Living Death was that it should be like obsessive duel, where it doesn't give the user units unless the opponent has units as well.
Yeah, there's lots of ways to fix it, but I think at this
Oh,
point,
I got you.
this is probably not going to be fixed.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
it's,
that's gonna get
it's
touched.
I hope there is enough uproar that it does get kind of noticed, but we'll see. I just paid some kid to yell "fuck you, Orochi." Whoa, dude. Dude. Donos in real life. Dude. Whoa. Sorry, you played cards that took early board? Nah, dude. You just gotta play like they don't have living death, and then they have living death, and you just lose.
Some kid. What?
What? Dude. Carmilla paid somebody to say "fuck you, Orochi."
Yep. I'll say it for free.
I'll say it for free, dude.
Yep.
Oh, Virus's Day of Nightmares? Yeah, fuck that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. It is. Huh.
My God.
Nightmares also had like all the fours.
Oh, yeah, I know the fours. I'm okay with the fours right now.
Yeah, like they introduced the fours in that set.
Any other preliminary questions before we jump into this? Oh man, I gotta bring up the right cards and everything. We don't have anything to start out with. We can start talking about the first card, Mushi.
Mushy mushy.
Mushi Mushi.
Want to read it off for the people?
Yeah, it's a 3-cost 2/4 unit human. When played, deals 1 damage to enemy hero. It is a nice little basic dungeon card.
It's very basic.
Never seen this card actually played. I think it's in the like story deck
Yeah.
for anime, but
I saw someone trying to do it in Denjin.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's not that great.
the kid does
Maybe
damage.
little Denjin, possibly, but
Definitely a dungeon card. Trying to think of the cards. 3 costs will hurt the hero on play as far as units go, right? I mean, there's obviously the younglings from the Geodolt. I think those cost like 2.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously you can't get those directly. Anything else? Because
there's
I know
the
there's.
Impusa that does it if
Oh
an
yeah, the
enemy's
low
HP
inclusives,
is-
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that one's conditional, right?
yeah, and then there's Sagat, but he's a lot more expensive.
Yeah, he's a bit more expensive. So I was thinking of the Impusa. Yeah, deals 1 to the hero, and that's a 2/5 for 3. But it has to be conditional if there's any enemy with like 4 or less HP. So
Yeah.
I mean, this is from like a long time ago as well. Devil's Awakened, this card came out in. So I don't know. You could argue that this is like the same card as that, but a little bit worse. But at least people are getting it for free and trying it out with like the basic deck. So if you're like a brand new player and you're literally 1 shot away from, killing the opponent, and you don't have Agent's Memories because that's an expensive card, this isn't that bad. But I mean, once you start to get, real set, starts to get a little
A
less
real
used,
set.
right? Yeah, because it's a 2/4, right?
Yeah.
And that's kind of a downside. There's a couple 2/4s that we'll get to in this set that are 3 cost, and they usually have some benefit or something special to go with it. I mean, this guy's pretty. I mean, he's basic, right? It's as basic as it can get. So, not too thrilled. He's cute.
He's
Right.
Sagat's little brother.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a cute tier?
That's actually Sagat right there, 2019. The way he looks is 2020.
I don't know why Mushi's mustache is so high up on his face.
Yeah, this is cute.
Basic. Yeah, I guess I'll have the tiers right beside them right there.
Yeah.
Richard
I don't know.
Nguyen, thank you for the follow.
Oh, sweet. I don't know if we need to do polls for the basic cards, but I don't know what we're doing about that.
Yeah, I mean this one seems pretty what do you call it?
Cute.
This one seems pretty cute. Seems kind of unanimous.
You know what you're getting with it.
And the next one, Hayabusa. Got this on the screen. It's a 3-cost 1/7 beast. Has 2 growth levels, where it gains 1 attack and then gains agility. I actually see this card quite a bit.
Good doggo.
Good dog.
Good boy.
I think this card's great.
They're starting to put out a
So-
good bit of cards that have like 4-cost stat lines, but as a 3-cost growth.
Yeah, I mean, because we've mentioned that before when talking about like the cards that we were seeing early on that become 2/7s. I would say this card by itself is just good, but just with all the support that red growth has, kind of pushes it to great for me.
Yeah,
This guy supports that.
I think. I mean, the numbers are great, right? 2/7 for a 3-cost.
It's got those Alfred
That's-
numbers, dude.
Yeah, it's better than the average. The only part that bothers me about this guy is that he gets agility. To me, if he didn't get agility, I would like him more because I feel like there's some points where he just doesn't stay on the board long enough because of that agility. But yeah, because it's awkward as a 3-cost. Well, you don't really want a lot of 3-costs with agility. The agility chicken was, pretty crazy for a while, but we're at a point now where I don't know. I think for a 3-cost, it needs to stay on the board a little bit longer. But I don't know. I think with enough buffs, you can definitely get good mileage out of this card.
It's interesting because it's the 2/7 with agility as a 3-cost makes it sound like it fits really into an aggressive deck, but those aggro decks really thrive on having few units and a bunch of buffs. But if you're doing buffs, then you can't place units.
Yeah, like it takes too much effort to get to that agility, but at the same time, by the time you're getting to it, it feels like he's about to die already. But yeah, kind of
actually
awkward in that regard.
I agree with you, but I'm on the opposite of. I actually think that's good that he kind of clears himself out because he is a threat. So you have to kind of put something in front, which kind of helps
that's
them
true.
miss and ignore your other growth units that you usually want to grow
Mm.
more, right? Like that's what he's good as is like a good 3-drop distraction, and that
Yeah.
also clears your board faster for dropping more to promote growth. Because a lot of times you'll see people ignore, killing off the max growth units so you can kill off the ones that still need growth. It's harder to do that and ignore them when they have agility.
Right.
So for me, I
Growth,
actually think that's a bonus for him that he works on. Like, doesn't last as long because he clears himself out. And again, since red has a lot of payoff cards based on the amount that you've grown, that I think also helps him in that regard. Because a lot of times you don't want your max growth to die faster, but with the way red is, they want to keep getting those growth levels up.
God, grizzled veteran.
Yeah.
Tired of seeing the thing already.
Yeah, I knew that would be like find its way back in the meta, I guess I should say.
Good old 15
pretty-
damage for two points.
It's pretty obvious it was coming back because they added so
Oh,
much
yeah.
more growth. Yeah, I definitely saw that coming. What's interesting though is, well, we didn't get the green yet, but some certain green growth actions around. As much as Grizzle Veteran came back.
Yeah, this is the 2/7 stat line for 3. As a basic card, this is outrageously good.
Yeah, the stats are great.
As just for any card, I'd say it's I'd say it's good. You could maybe convince me a little higher or a little lower.
I mean, I was gonna say good, but the more Thirsties was, talking about it, it does kind of make sense. where it fulfills its purpose and doesn't need to be out there for too long to get the job done.
To me, he's close, not quite as good as. He's close, but not quite as big of a deal as like basic feline was to a deck archetype. But I think this guy is pretty good for that archetype.
Yeah.
And it's a strong beast card. That's weird.
Yeah, I could say great.
Let me put the poll out. Purple neckerchief doggo. Is it great, good, all right? For 1 minute.
Let the chat decide. Be sure to vote, guys. Look up top in your chat.
Yes, if this is your first tier list with us, it's an interactive process. We all have opinions, but the chat counts too. If you can change our minds, it's a thing too. I actually forgot this was a basic card. I've seen it so much that I kind of respected it as more than that.
Yeah, that's why I kind of compare him to basic feline, right? Because when that card came out, it's like, oh, you kind of need him in any green deck, for most green decks.
I was starting to play Yawn, and I was like curious why everyone was removing basic feline so quickly, and it was like, oh yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah, it actually does trade with some 4s really well, some 4 costs.
Looks like great.
Yeah, I would say great.
Helps a bit in the mirror too, because that 7 HP helps with soaking that damage.
Yeah.
Forgot to put my do not disturb on. Look at my text conversations. Fucking creeps. Alright, next one. Eason's a basic? What?
Yep.
Yep.
That's outrageous. This card's great. 3 cost 2/4. When a friendly unit levels up, deal 2 damage to a random enemy unit.
Yeah. Pretty much auto.
Rippewa, I will be back. I mean, he's at the restaurant. He's doing a restaurant tier list right now.
He was an imposter. He had to go.
He's an imposter.
Ejected.
Real sus.
He's like, I'm not coming back until we do the purple. No, yeah, this card is really good. Another card that I didn't think was basic, but it is.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of them whenever red plays growth. It's pretty much auto include. There's just so many good combos you can do with this little guy. And even though, again, like he's a 2/4 for 3, and we already said, you know, another card that was 2/4 for 3 wasn't that great, but this one comes with, you know, a bit of a caveat where, you know, he's going to do a lot more while he's on the board. And yeah, there's some really crazy combos you can do. I mean, just Rashid plus this guy is already doing more damage than you normally would in, you know, red decks of the past. So.
God, if you did Rashid and then 2 of these, it would do like 1 billion damage. It would do 4 and then do 6, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd also just drop Rashid and 2 of these guys, and it's still ridiculous amounts.
That's what I mean.
Right. Yeah, that's basically the ideal start if you don't have, you know, something else like a penguin or something. But yeah, and this is kind of reminds me of the turtle a little bit because
beat me to it.
While it's on, yeah, sorry, it's on the board and like, you know, it's not doing anything right now, but it could still do something later on, so you have to deal with it sooner rather than later. You can't leave it alone.
Yeah, and I've seen people react to it exactly like Turtle 2, and it's one of those like, do I kill that scary like Rashid that's going to do damage, or do I kill this thing first? And it's kind of a hard choice, and I don't think it's ever wrong to pick one or the other.
Question
Card's great.
is it great or is it God?
Yeah.
Easily
Oh.
great.
I don't know about God tier.
I don't know about God tier.
Yeah, I don't know about God either.
I'd say
I
it's
feel
great.
like for me, like for God tier, it needs to kind of be able to support itself a little more. This is insane in
fair enough.
combos though.
For God tier, it's something you can like. It's something your opponent doesn't want to see like right away. You know, like
I
it's
can
something
think
that as soon as you play it, it's already scaring the shit out of them, and it's already a menace. And
Like of 8 faces for a card
Yeah.
like that.
something like that.
God, it needs to pay rent, dude. Fucking being on the
Exactly.
dog's
God
head.
doesn't pay rent, so why should cards in God?
God doesn't pay rent.
Yeah.
What's the most needed change to this game? Radical voice.
Oh,
Uh,
question.
it's like a
Just
question
imagine
and
like
a radical
Junko meant to
voice.
hit opinion on.
Got both, I guess. Most need to change. Let's see. Let me put the poll out for this first. What's the most needed change? I think Black's destroys. I don't like it.
Hmm.
Black's removal options are 2 mana positive.
People are gonna vote on Jiminy Cricket here.
Great, good. Or just good, great, good.
Also, I always make sure to boot this card at the bottom of it.
Say what now?
Always make sure to boot the bottom of this card.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. The full artwork. Tiny.
I can't. Tiny man.
Tiny man. I just call him Jiminy Cricket.
I've learned this guy is a pervert.
Really?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're introduced to him by him jumping out of Sakuya's robes from her bosoms, and he brags about it. And then later, in an argument, he threatens that he'll jump back in.
Yeah, he's just hanging in
Wow.
there.
Little homie rules, dude.
No homie rules.
A pervert Navi. Damn.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think he's great.
Yep.
Yeah, it's interesting that he's a human. I figured he would be a spirit. I guess it's like a mythological thing. Yeah, I could see dual tribe. Audience says great. Yeah, I think it's gonna go up in great tier. Definitely a threat. What's the next one? Hojo Ujimasa.
Yep.
I never. Dude, that weapon is outrageous.
Used him in story and then promptly forgot about him.
Why did they do this? 4/4 for 4?
It's
Yep.
cute.
I was gonna say it's the red Thawk, dude. T-Hawk, Tony Hawk.
Well, the idea is like, I don't know. Since Orochi's 888, this is 444 or something. I don't know.
That means it's half as powerful as Orochi.
Yeah.
If you play 2 of these, you basically cancel out with Orochi.
Yeah. This guy does nothing. Yeah,
This guy.
it's similar to T-Hawk. That's the first thing I thought of as well. Oh, man.
4 is a number of bad luck. Oh, that's true.
Uh-huh.
You can write it as death. Yeah, I mean, there's not too much to say. He's a stat stick, but his HP is so low that it's kind of rough. Slash beast without the combo.
I mean, it's just a super basic unit. Again, this is just something for people that are just starting, I guess, and need cards to put in their deck. I mean, 4 attack is okay, but for the cost, you definitely want to do other things if you can.
Where do we put T-Hawk? Put this guy there.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. Like, if
Cute.
wherever T-Hawk went, I think there was an argument that like since it is 4 attack, you could argue that it needs to go up a little bit more, but I don't know. I wouldn't put him in like okay, but you know, whatever's less than that, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of think Q. What do you guys think?
Cute, which I know is cute or gimmick, but I know that's probably lower than where we put T-Hawk, but I think T-Hawk, even in like early build decks, could fit more of a role that green doesn't have, but red doesn't have a problem with getting like high attack units and can't really benefit like this by kind of building them up like green can, so still definitely lower than T-Hawk just because he's in red, where he doesn't really fit.
Yeah, I think you can make up for low health in green pretty easily. Like if you played like a 7 Soaring Spirits, you could at least make T-Hawk hit the board with like a couple more HP to make him more threatening, but
I suppose it's one way to look at it.
the one saving factor of this is the fact that you could just put this down and immediately have access to, what do you call it?
Right, the giant weapon, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds
I
like a
feel
gimmick.
they're still better off with like Bull Drone.
Yeah, I was thinking about Bull Drum too. Bull Drum is 3 costs for 4/3.
Yep.
Maybe Gimmick. Just put the poll out. Now there's some contention here.
Yeah, there's some gimmicky stuff you can do. It's just awkward because there's a lot of stuff right now that's growth 2 or 3. And for red, there isn't really too much that requires growth 4. So even as a growth unit, this guy is doing a little too much more than needed. And you just get beat out by a lot of 3 costs right now.
HP pool is just so important right now. Make sure to vote. Let your voice be known. Does HP matter when black just destroys it? Oh, that's true.
I don't think even black would destroy this. They just throw a gate or a Junie in front of it.
I was saying the same thing, Growers. It was just like Professor Hojo.
Yeah.
This crazy fucking hat and mustache.
Yeah, there's some gimmick potential with the guy. I can see that.
Cute.
He cute.
He cute. What about
Pretty cute.
Mr. and Mrs. Orange? Dude, the oranges.
Yep.
2/6, which is the standard stat line for a 4 cost. When a friendly unit levels up, give another random friendly unit 2 HP. So
Yeah.
it's basically the same condition as Isun, but instead of dealing damage, it heals.
Right, and they can't heal themselves.
Yeah.
So it's usually just giving more HP to the growth unit that they are growing.
Sad this isn't in green.
One way to look at it. Yeah, it would be pretty nuts in green.
Don't worry about it.
But even as it stands, I think it's pretty solid. The problem is, I don't know, red's kind of in a point where literally everything does damage. And they usually want to do damage, which is why you're seeing Isun a lot more than, these old people. But these guys pop up every now and then, and they're pretty okay. Yeah, it's kind of like Rebecca.
People.
Yeah, they have some potential because it's just really trying to help your unit survive. Not usually what you want to see in red. Depending on the situation, sometimes your growth units need a few more levels before they can pop off, and these guys can help them live a little bit longer. It's not too bad.
Yeah, if you had 2 of the Hayabusas and then you drop this, that'd be kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
These are all basics.
I think they're solid though. They're around that good to all right range for me.
Yeah, I was kind of stuck between those two.
Yeah, I think good. Because it's also still got a pretty solid stat line too for 4-drop.
the oranges. Good or alright? Guess I'll open up Gimmick too. This couple helps Explorer spread its wings and fly. I mean, what if they explored? What if everything had Explore?
The Explorer?
Yeah.
What Explorer?
Yeah.
Have Orochi explore for possessing malice.
Explore for a good deck.
Yeah.
Got him, dude.
Orochi now explores for +7/+7. 1 MP.
Soul offering, dude. Explores for a legendary.
People think about this
Then
one.
we're gonna have to.
Damn.
Then we're gonna have to come up with a what do you call it? Color hierarchy. We'll see. Only 4 votes, guys. Don't forget to vote.
It's all right.
It's all right.
It died at everything.
They died to murder Spike, side of fate. Yikes! 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 Amaterasu. Oh yeah.
Imagine blowing your orange on a fate.
This card's a basic too. I mean, I guess I don't see it too much, but it's pretty good. This card, Amaterasu, 3/3
Any
for
reason?
4. Growth 3 gains 2 HP, 2 HP, and then 1/3 combo.
Yep.
So it ends up being a 4/10 with combo. Damn.
Yeah.
It requires 9 to get there, so that's kind of a lot.
It's a bit of work. There's a reason why you don't see this card that much. I mean, for one, the stats at the start aren't that great. Even when it becomes a 3/5 for, if you play this and something else, there's still a good chance it might not live that much longer. And it's just awkward. It just keeps getting HP. You'll see once we get to the other Ami growth card. You'll see how much more important that one is, besides the cost being less. But this one, it kind of fell out already of most Ami decks. But it is a really nice beginner's growth card. It really stresses the importance of, if you have only 4 mana, you're not going to play this card by itself.
Yeah, it's a
Right.
huge liability if you try to play it as soon as possible.
So this is a really good way to teach people how to properly understand and use growth. Assuming they understand it, but this is a very good beginner's growth card, I would say.
Babby's first growth.
Yeah, that max growth is ridiculous, but it's the same logic as I don't know, Growth Nero, right? The basic Growth Nero. I like that card more than this one because he gets a shield at the start, right? And then he gets some really good numbers. But they're pretty much similar in design as far as what they do and how much effort you have to put into them. But it seems to be if you don't have certain growth cards, right? It's going to be really hard to reach that max growth.
Yeah, you could still make this into a good bit of a threat if you had Blazing Wall or Antibody. If you just had 10 mana, you get to play this thing, slap a shield on it, and then you're just able to grow it. It'll have a pretty good chance of hitting max level as long as it doesn't get bounced or sealed or destroyed or any of that crap.
That's the
That's
catch,
every
right?
that's every card. That's every card.
You're giving your opponent enough time to think about what to do with it. And it can be really easy to react to in that regard. Right? It's just awkward, but I still think it's solid as far as basics go. Definitely something to play with for brand new players or people that want to do more growth.
I'd say the stat potential for me puts it in alright tier.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's all right.
She's alright.
She's alright. It's just there's better growth cards that you'd rather invest in that aren't at a big of a risk. Like 4 costs, we're at the point where 4 cost units need to do something crazy either right now or soon. And this one only gets crazy later, not soon. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There's effort involved.
How's it going with Spooky? We got the poll in here, even
Here's
though
the-
Grar says no need to vote.
Damn, that confident, huh?
Yep,
We got
this
the
card's
poll up
all
there
right.
anyway. It's one of those things I don't really see it too much, but the idea of getting it to max growth is like, wow, that's actually that's a big deal.
Yeah, I was using one for a while in my deck, and it just wasn't going to work. In the long run, it just kept dying too early, or never felt right to play out when there was other stuff
Is
available.
this
So it's awkward.
is this the only non-legendary Kami?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
We sort by times,
Sounds like all right.
units. Yeah, there's only 4 Kami in the game though. 3 are legendary, 1's basic.
Yeah. Okay.
I just looked.
Yeah. This didn't show up when I was looking at them earlier. It's because I didn't have basics
Yep, that'll do it.
done up. What's this next one? It's a 5 cost. Imagawa Yoshimoto. We don't make up Japanese names around here, man. Well, looks kind of funny, but it's got Crush on it. I didn't know this was a card.
Yeah, again, this is just one of those cards that you notice maybe in the story or when playing Chronicles and you go, huh, that's cute. And then you just move on with your life and promptly forget it ever existed.
Dang.
Again, it's not special, but, you know, if you work your and, you know, want to make it happen, you can. I mean, when you look at all the red cards that have Crush right now, there really isn't that much. There's only 2 cards, actually, and this is one of them. I'm gonna mess around with Crush in red. This is something to do.
Yeah, there's very few.
And Crush is a really
cards
good,
in
really good tag.
general
Yep.
out there right now. So
There's an action that adds Crush that we'll get to later, but yeah. Outside of that, there aren't too many units with built-in Crush, so
Yeah, I guess that is kind of novel.
yeah. It's something to consider, but would you play this over, you know, that's, you know, a 4 cost, right? Like this isn't going to replace Rashid or, you know, even
That's
Penguin.
that's
so,
kind of a tall order.
right. So this is where it's like a 5 cost, right? Like if it was a 4 cost, you know, there'd be some potential there. But I think the cost is just a little too much considering it doesn't really do anything. I guess the better question would be, would this replace BB Hood? Because they're very similar numbers. And the answer is no, of course not, because BB Hood's ridiculous.
Hellfire Spawn, thank you for the follow. The thing that gets me about this is if you put like an ammo on it or anything that raises the attack, it becomes kind of a problem. If you put like agility on it, Crush becomes a lot better.
Like if you're doing some weird Shoryuken deck, you might throw one of these in just for fun. But then you'd rather play Valstrax. Again, very similar numbers, except Valstrax is broken for other reasons. So this isn't really replacing Valstrax.
What do you mean this basic card isn't replacing Valstrax?
It's just not, man. You need to give it Rush, you need to give it Flight, you need to give it Indestructible.
Valstrax 2, where he has Crush.
Indestructible.
Yep. But
How's it
yeah,
going,
that Crush tag does, you know, give it some points in my book, though. In that regard.
Gimmick? All right.
I mean, to me, I think it's all right, just because of that crush tag. Without that tag, it would be much lower. But I feel like with
Yeah.
crush, it's staying alive a little bit longer than you would expect.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if down the line there's just some sort of deck that starts abusing crush, and then this guy could
This-
pop in there.
This guy will not die to a blocking Orochi. Think about it.
Yep.
That is one
Give
thing
him,
I'm starting to
uh,
really pick up on is just like the fact that it can deal counter damage is stupid.
Yeah, and for people that are messing around with Ami, like maybe newer players, and want to use the Thunder Edge, to give agility to a unit and a bit of an attack buff, this is not a bad target for that.
Actually, really not. That's crush and agility is pretty scary.
Yeah. And red has a source of agility through Fury.
I'm gonna bombast this guy.
Anything 5, honestly, is the MP cost is kind of coveted.
Right.
Yeah, geez, if you use the Thunder Edge on this, it would be kind of scary.
Yep. Balance at least, if you do plan on going aggro or doing something like that.
Yeah, even though we haven't really seen this card that much, I think it still has some potential. People say
Yeah,
it's
it might be a little
all right.
slept on, but like red doesn't really care about crush right now because they're doing most of their damage on play,
Oh yeah.
to clear the boards. But if they ever get stuck in like a fight for a lane or two, then this could come in handy.
All right. So next, Fumo Kotaro, a rush 4/5 for 6.
Cute or
There's-
mother
there's-
tier? I
There's
guess
a three.
base.
There's a 3 cost that just does this but better. It's pretty embarrassing. Like
There's
this,
four
this card
costs that
gets.
does this, but better.
Yeah, that too. I mean, Fury better than this, but I don't know. To me, it got power crept in its own set, so that's kind of embarrassing. But remember the rule. I try to make it a rule anyway. I don't put basic cards at the bottom of the tier list because they're
That's fair.
basics. They're not meant to be, something that you can stick with. There's only the anomalies every now and then, right? Like some basic cards end up being really good. But if there's some really bad ones, then that's fine.
Yeah. If you're doing a beginner's like
I don't know
basic
what you do with it, though,
antibody deck, it's not the worst thing in the world.
I guess, yeah. But like at that point, you'd rather just find FD Ryu.
5 HP on a 6 MP unit makes me feel really uncomfortable.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up.
This guy, and this guy is a guy, right? Yeah, he dashes from shadow. This guy's just like going straight at you, like coming right for you, ready to accept death. He's just, jeez, man.
Oh yeah, Soul Bad Guy brings up a good point. For the same cost, I'd rather. Oh, actually, you know what? I think Flame Stack is 7, but
Yeah, Flame is 7.
Flame being only 2 attack, but he's got a huge body. Isn't Flame
Doesn't
Stack
matter.
basic? Maybe not.
No. He's core.
Damn. Yeah, that HP makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to give it a. Give it a cute.
Cute.
He
It does
fixes
make me
it,
feel
Bandit
sad though every
fixes-
time. It's like, dang, 6 cost with a 5 HP. And then I'm just thinking playing green for so long where we have Bracky and General at 7 o'clock cost for 5 HP.
Hey man, you have heart tank. You don't get to complain about HP. Just buff it,
Yeah.
smile.
Yeah, just buff it. High HP is such a good win condition.
Yup. Then on a victory unit, you're unstoppable.
No way to kind of avoid dying to that unit.
Oh god, one thing I found out with the spirits, with the one that seals when it dies, is that if Orangara kills the imp, it will get the victory condition before the seal goes off.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh man.
Yeah, the way victory works is pretty crazy. I mean, we've known that in the past where like if you kill a 4/1 tyrant with like one of the mana ramps at 1, and they happen to have like Chris Redfield on the board, they'll actually survive because of the buff from the victory effect.
That's what I thought, but I
Love it.
was just like, I'm gonna try this, and it's like, I'm upset.
Yeah.
So what do we think?
Oh, this guy?
Yeah,
I mean-
Fuma.
I mean, he's either cute or a gimmick. I can't really think of a good gimmick for this right now, other than like losing the game as soon as you play it. If you want that really cheap hit, for 4 to get a kill.
Killer Bee best victory, dude. It kind of is. Killer Bee's victory condition is the same as like Oni's friggin' clear victory condition, so it's like, holy crap.
Yeah, Oni actually has a pretty crazy victory, but Killer Bee is just about the same.
Oni's it's funny to me just because it took me forever to find out that it actually can affect your own units if you still have one on there.
Yep.
If you still have them. Dodges
That is
Alexia,
true.
10 out of 10. I should try the basic. Well, maybe not. Let's say I should probably try the basic deck again. Or not basics, but like super popper set. Because I like Flame Stag, dude. He's a big body. Play that doggo, drop Flame Stag, and he's like, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Eh.
Everyone think of Fuma cute.
He's cute.
He cute. Look at him go. He's on the roof, dude. Get off the roof.
You just played this against Wesker, and he's like, I forfeit. I can't do anything. It's impossible to kill.
It would be
These
funny
fates
to
do
see.
nothing.
It'd be funny to see someone pop a blid on it, but it wouldn't matter. Still an advantage for them.
Yeah, it's about an even trade there.
This card, on the other hand, is weird. Dozy Furball gives 2 attack to a friendly unit with Groat.
Yep.
Cute.
Instant cute.
I mean, this is something that wasn't necessarily needed, seeing how Red already has a buff to attack for 2. So I'm not too sure what they were going at with this. Red really needed this in general. Just seems very unnecessary to me.
It's the same effect on a condition, or the same effect with a condition when you have this, the True Faith and other sources to get the same effect for your cards that don't have growth.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going out of your way to like throw in every single buff like True Faith and then this card and then whatever else, right?
Yeah, I think if you
guess.
if you have 3 True Faiths and you're like, dang, I need a couple more, then that deck's already bad.
It's just
I
like,
need a couple more, dude.
yeah, like you'd rather use Research Subject because that buffs 3 with enough memory for the same cost. So, I mean, red buffing 2 for 2 is nothing like new. Known about it for over a year.
If stuff rotates, it'd be coolish.
If Core ever does leave, then sure, this could be something. But still, it's not as great as like something else that we'll get to later.
Yeah, I still think it's too conditional for what it's doing, and you could just literally, run other things. Even if Core got rotated out, I think you still wouldn't run this in place of True Faith.
Yeah, there's an uncommon or a rare card, whatever, that is not basic in this set that does this and better. So it's a pretty cheap.
That's what I was getting at.
Fix, yeah. Kit.
I mean, it's just fine.
The bad
This is
evasive
basically-
action. We'll see.
This is basically what you're getting at for that cost for as far as like beginner decks go. Obviously, if you put this on Rashid, you're getting some pretty crazy value with his growth. But again, you can do that with other cards as well. So this isn't really like special. That's what I'm getting at.
Everybody think cute.
It's what's above cute?
Gimmick.
I would say it's a gimmick, just because
Ooh.
it's growth conditional, and it is 2 for 2, right? Like that's, you know, basically this is like the equivalent of a 3-cost unit that has 2/5 stats and does nothing else, right? Like 2 MP for 2 attack is basically what you're expecting.
Put it in penguin, dude.
It's like middle of the line. It doesn't do anything else. It's you know what you get. Meh. Not amazing, but not awful.
Cute ass art though.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the dog's on fire again. Two people are voting. We have 40 viewers, and there are 2 people voting.
2 people voted.
Great
This is
turnout,
America.
guys.
You guys
This
vote,
is
please.
America, dude.
There we go. We're seeing some more votes.
There we go.
I don't know. Ballot seems sus.
You guys need to Pokemon Go to the polls, dude.
Oh, it still makes me cringe a little.
Cute. Yeah, I kind of think cute. I mean, it does have an effect. So,
Yeah.
no Iowa means I no vote.
Yeah,
Not
but
like
I'm
play
just
the
saying,
game.
it's like, you know, this is middle of the road, what you expect from a 2-cost buff action, right? So it's not terrible in that regard, but at the same time, you don't ever really want to do it.
Wouldn't recommend it. Stop.
Yeah.
Get some help.
It's just in that purgatory where I don't think anyone should ever play it, but you know, it pops up every now and then in growth decks for like brand new people.
What about Iron Fisted Punishment? Deal 3 damage to a random enemy unit.
This ain't that bad.
Grab
I think
turnip.
it's all right.
It
How do polls work on
doing-
mobile? Mobile audio only.
yeah, you're essentially doing the same, you know, as a spread shot, but focused, right?
But it's all aimed.
It is random. Note that you can just throw this out, right? Like you don't need to target something.
Mm-hmm.
You can just throw it out there.
In those rare occasions when it's there is a veil unit.
Good point.
Yeah. The only issue is, yeah, Chain of Fists exists. I don't know. If you were playing something like a Denjin, would you include one of these? I'm not too sure. I don't think you would.
This card would have
I
been solid
would
a
if it
few
wasn't
sets
for
ago.
Another card that's coming up.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you think of like old. It doesn't really exist now, but I probably would have actually ran this in old dungeon, considering you would run spread shots because that was anti-breaking cards.
Yeah, this would have definitely replaced spread shot, I think. But sometimes that spread can be helpful with Dungeon. It's interesting, right? Because it's just targeting one unit at random. And sometimes that can come in clutch. I mean, I've seen a lot of 2 for 2s lately, so. Yeah, it's kind of like trust, except you're not giving your opponent something.
What do you mean my thing's not working? I added an emote. Did it not get... What the hell? Man, I tried to add a Frega Face Z emote. That was like a wide emote that was just Ami's face, just like smushed. They denied it. Didn't like it.
But I think this is all right.
Heard y'all got TEPPEN content.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Got your boy
Yeah,
Iowa.
Here we talking.
Really? I came in.
Reply to the
nobody-
email first.
Oh, you mean the one that comes like 5 hours later, and then only 90% of people get them?
I have no idea what
90.
you're talking about.
Damn, now I gotta vote.
Not sure what that could be referencing.
Dude, he's arrived.
I made a joke earlier about the same thing. I was like, "Yeah, email me 5 hours later, and 90% will only get it."
Damn. Damn.
Fantastic.
Always
It's a
seems to be
ghost.
some jokes about emails around election time.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
true.
say, dude. I was
You
trying to fashion a joke about Hillary's emails in there, and it was just like, I can't. Just can't do it.
Only 90% of your votes count.
Where's this 90% coming from?
Damn. All right.
I'm
Well, we're
just
scaring play TEPPEN here.
Oh, play Teppen's here.
Yep.
Okay, I was clearly talking about election.
Yeah, voting. Who does that stuff anyway?
I'm registered to vote. I'm
You're
waiting
registered
for
to vote in this card?
There's a card. I actually
Yeah.
just got home.
Yeah, we're talking
Iron-
twos here.
Iron Fisted Punishment. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy unit, 2 cost.
Oh, that card is all right.
Mhm.
I can't think of the last time you gave
That's-
something that wasn't alright.
That's what I'm thinking too. It's all
Yep.
right.
I like
It's
how
alright.
it gets around Veil.
Yup. It does.
But Denjin is so bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. I think it's kind of unanimous. Alright.
I think so.
Oh, there's an all right here. Nice.
Yeah. Of course there is.
Nice.
I think that's where it came from when you started only saying it's all right.
Oh,
Like that. Yeah.
probably.
What's the
I
next
bought-
one though? Oh, Rejuvenation. This is the one they're talking about.
Yep.
It's got the 7 Dragon Balls on this card, dude. Holy crap. It's basically a reset just for your own unit.
Yep.
Friend? I mean, when I first saw this card, I was like, oh, good. It's a reset that, what do you call it? You can use in response to a brainwash, but anything you use in response to a brainwash is going to get negated. I've seen brainwash like once in the last like couple days, and you know what? My response got negated. So
Yeah, purple.
100%.
Brainwash should still be around for some obvious reasons. But purple
He's-
is not in a good spot right now.
Use this on
this
Flame
card-
Stag.
This card is alright. Because it's use it on Flame Stag.
Hey, that's
Um
a lot of HP.
Yeah, so when you use this on Yuki Mura, you'll bring his HP back up to 8.
That's pretty
you
dope, actually.
You reset his attack, so you lose his Ascension buff. But resetting him back to the start is actually a really cool strategy. And it doesn't cost you 7 HP. Surprise, surprise. It's this card's just okay though, right? Like how many times like you have to evaluate how green uses evasive action defensively, right? They do it sometimes so they can hope to win trades in the lane, or they just don't have anything better to target. But in general, evasive is being used offensively to nerf your opponent's units. But the point being is they do use evasive as a defensive measure sometimes. The question is, does red need a defensive reset?
I think there are a couple decent applications, Yukimura and Flame Stag.
Yeah.
I think depending on certain situations too. I mean, it's very niche, so that's why I probably would but not so niche that it would be gimmick. I think it's all right.
Yeah.
Just other times too, where it's like I threw state on my dragoon. Oh shit, they're gonna destroy it. Reset back to 2 attack.
That's what I was thinking too. Is you could lessen the damage from Dragoon dying.
Yeah, that's actually pretty smart.
So it's got some useful applications, but they're very specific.
Yeah, you don't see this card too much right now, but I feel like it could be a valid one of for those reasons that we described, and maybe some other secret tech that we don't know about.
Dude, you can copy Orochi with Axel, and then when your Orochi's about to die, reset him.
Sick.
Like, if you... is this all units, or is it just red units?
All units.
Friendly
It's
unit.
it's all units. So if you're running, like, I don't know, a red-black deck, and, you know, you defect something, and it has, like, 1 HP, you could bring it back to full health with this. Just saying.
This card can only get better. You know,
Yep.
with more cards.
It's true.
It's a powerful tool, and
It's a good point, yeah.
I'd say currently, let's put. I'd say currently all right, but it definitely has room to move upward.
It is very close to good, I think. In the right scenario, it is good, but
Like how there's a
It's
dragon
still-
on it.
There's a dragon on
yeah.
it.
But like, it's likely a one of if you are going to use it.
He's got Amy's markings too. Amy's a dragon
this is just
now.
also another card. Oh, this actually, I do have an application that screwed me over. This is a card that scares me to use Doll's memories more.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's enough to move it to good for me.
I mean, it's red's in a weird spot where they have a lot of good 2-cost buff cards now. Some decks are still using Inborn Powers. What's it? Riding the Giant Weapon. We talked about that already. Even just the standard, 2/2 buffs. But there's a lot of good buff cards and actions for red that are 2-cost right now. So it's awkward to fit this one in, but I think it's worth it in some cases.
Good, all right, or gimmick. And put the pull out. Hey, Dolls Roggy. Oh my god, that's so good.
Mm.
5/3 Roggy. That's trouble.
And then you hit him with Riding the Giant Weapon.
Anything that counters dolls, I'm pretty happy with. So Riding the Giant Weapon was a one of for me for a while, so this is along those same lines.
It's kind of bad, but you could add this into a red-green Shara deck. So that way you have 6 resets.
I guess you could, yeah.
6 resets. Looks like it's all right, folks. It's all right.
Yeah, it's alright. I wouldn't really play it right now. I think it'll get better over time, though.
Next one, Hardhead. So like, I don't. Oh, okay, this one. That's right. This one costs 3. The other one costs 2. This is deal 3 damage to up to 2 random enemy units.
This one I actually like.
Yeah, I like this one a lot. I think it's good.
Oh, the extra votes for bits. I like it when people are like emphatically like, "Yeah, this card's really good," and I want everyone to know it.
I
Yeah,
use
this
as well.
one, this one I definitely did not mind using in the story. I was like, it's kind of dope.
Yeah, I was actually trying to remember if this was a basic or not. Basic is really good.
Yeah.
For
Just think of
beginner
too,
players.
The situation of if you have like 2 units against green that you can kill, you throw this out, and they have a shield, but they have to pick one at that point.
Yeah. I really like the design on this one because, again, it's random, but at the same time, you're still doing some good damage, and it being a 3-cost action isn't really that big of a deal, right? Like, I'm kind of shocked they made it a 3-cost. This looks more like something that would be 4-cost, especially for a basic.
Yeah.
3-cost really is that sweet spot.
6 total damage for 3 is really good.
Yep. You compare it to Calamitous Eruption, right? That's 7 spread once you get like 4 memory for 3. So sometimes this is even better than a Calamitous, arguably.
It's
But the
consistent.
Calamitous kind of like spreads out twice, right? So it's pretty impressive that this can do like it can do more than Incendiary Device to 2 targets once it reaches that memory, right? Because the device
Yep.
would only do 1/1. So it's right in there with those 3-cost actions. But like Iowa said before, Dungeon kind of sucks right now.
Really sucks.
So you're not really seeing cards like this anymore. Especially Dungeon in general just isn't using stuff like this. But I think this card is still nice to have around, especially for newer players that, want to feel the power of red and their ridiculous spread damage.
Yeah, stuff is mentioning that we had that card before that does 3 damage to 1 for 2, and this is pretty much double that effect for an extra 1 mana.
Can I jump in?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I think early game this card is just a better Incendiary Device.
Yep.
But then when it goes into Incendiary Device and you use Hero Art, Incendiary Device, if you have the memory condition met, which is like what, 4 memory, you get 4 damage to like the whole board, and it's also
Yep.
2 upon 2 different stacks. This one, when you Hero Art it once, it'll do 4 damage, but only onto 2 units. So I think that Incendiary Device has a better like early scaling, but this card has a better face value. If that
Right.
makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, device is more important for like the shield matchups, right? To ensure that you're actually going to do some damage.
Which are also your worst matchups with that deck.
Yep.
I put the poll out. Either good, alright, or it's a gimmick.
I like it early. I wouldn't think it would hurt you to play at least one if you're also running Incendiary.
Yeah.
But I do feel like Incendiary has a way better scaling.
And again, this card seems like a joke when compared to Chain of Fists, which should probably see a change at some point.
What, Chain of Vis?
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
mean,
I'm
I
starting-
would like to see other changes before we touch Chain of Fist.
I'm just saying, Chain of Fists makes a lot of these red damage cards look like
Not that
worth
good.
running.
More
Yeah.
like Change of Fist.
Yeah.
I would say for this card, not really as an incendiary replacement to me. It just seems like a good AP memory builder in those types of decks.
Hmm. I would run both.
Chat says
I would
good.
definitely run both. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Yeah,
What do you
it's
guys
solid
think?
if you don't have Dungeon. But if you have Dungeon, Incendiary is what you want.
And I think this is really important for AMI players specifically, because this really helps set up Divine Intervention, like big time. It's a pretty crazy setup.
Yeah, if there's like a slow tyrant on board, you play this and they're gonna have to pop it right then and there, and they'll still take the damage, right? Or wait,
Yep. Wait, no. It's targeting because it says up to
Oh.
2 random enemy units.
It picks the target beforehand, yeah.
Yeah, it's random. Yeah.
No, I was just wondering if like if you do like an incendiary device and you like sack a unit after,
Oh,
it'll still hit the
yeah,
whole board
yeah.
because it's hitting just the board.
I think it ends up picking the 2. Yeah.
Yeah. But still, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it
Yep.
works the same way as like Chain Fist. Chain Fist works the same way.
Exactly.
Well,
yeah.
I'm wondering if it would still target like that second one, because just like Chain Fist, if a unit appears before it targets, it'll
Yeah.
hit
Yeah, I
them.
think it actually. I
But
think it actually does hit. Yeah.
It
No,
does
no.
that. I don't think so. I think Chain of Fist will only like hit if it starts on like an empty field, like there's no target, and then a target shows up.
No, Chain of Fist doesn't hit at all, right?
I think it
No, it
does.
does. If you
Yeah,
chain a fist
seen it
and then
before.
they summon a unit afterwards in that phase, so if the unit appears before chain of fists had something target, it'll target and hit them.
Right.
It's really wacky, but
It does.
So
it
that's
did
why
that
I'm wondering
before
because
when- yeah.
because technically the second target didn't have a one, so I'm wondering if it would pick that.
oh,
new
if there
appearing
was
one.
just one target. Oh, that's something.
Gotta
to try
test
out.
it.
Uh-oh.
Test it out.
Do it.
Thirsty?
Write it down.
Write it down.
My second phone.
I opened my app. I don't know if you want to test it right now.
Well, Chad
Yeah,
already
'cause I
said.
was gonna say I need someone to just play tyrant.
Chad already said good.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
That's good.
I'll send you the room code.
Okay.
Is
So-
that it for basic? Oh, wait, we got one more, right?
Yeah, we have one more, and it's
Oh, boy.
it's a doozy. It's a giant shuriken.
This one cracks me up.
Yo, that is eliminated. Stop playing that banjo.
Someone actually used this against me earlier today,
Really?
and I had no answer for it. Yeah, I was playing Yawn, and they couldn't. They killed my turtle with this. I couldn't do anything about it. I didn't have a shield.
Obliterated, dude.
I was like, oh shit. Yeah. 6 MP, deal 10 damage to an enemy unit.
Do some smash 10 damage.
Yeah, the artwork's hilarious too. That imp is just
He
bad
was-
day right there.
Life comes at you fast.
Yeah, pretty much. He's just trying to jam on his, instrument there, whatever that is, the loot.
I think this
Whatever
is
that
the-
is.
I think it's the most graphic card in the game, even though he's got some autumn leaves coming out of him.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. I really like the artwork. This card sucks though. This card is so bad. It doesn't make any sense. I first read this when I was playing Story, and I was like, this is the most absurd red card that has ever existed. And this is definitely like the most red card that has ever existed.
I know some
Like, straight up.
some dudes are saying lib slash is overpowered. All right, then use this. You want to pay 4 MP more for 1 damage and no drawbacks? Let's go.
We have single target Dragon Lords at home. This just, I don't know. It just seems so random that they would introduce something like this.
It's cool to have, but because shields exist, it's pointless. It feels bad enough to use like a lib slash and have it get protected. I don't want to commit 4 more mana
Yeah.
just to have it be negated by 1.
It does straight up kill Shara, assuming they have no way to buff it or shield it.
Assuming that they are not
Or-
playing a Shara deck. Oh wait.
Or Gold Orbit, or you see what I'm getting at, right? Like it's just a risk upon a risk.
It's
So
kind
this
of
is God tier, right?
this is big brain stuff,
Yeah.
man. If you get
Yeah.
owned by this
Penguin
card,
tier.
I'm willing to put it in gimmick just because if you get owned by this card, man, you're gonna look pretty dumb.
You'll
It is a
forget
card
it.
that if it shows up and you don't have an answer, it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I can't think of too many cards that survive it except for our boy Flamestag, right?
Well, that's the end of me.
There you go.
Oh yeah, you can't even negate it with Mavericks, dude. This card is amazingly strong.
It cannot be negated with Mavericks Memories. This is true.
Yeah, you think of all those times of like, I really hope this lip slash goes through on this Asenko. This is this without getting to worry about.
What I
things
want to
that
do
could be-
is like play lib
Yeah.
slash on a
It's-
unit and then follow up with this. Like,
Yeah.
you know what?
It's essentially Red's Obliterate, right? Because Obliterate's the same cost, except it actually removes a unit, no questions asked. This, in theory, can remove a unit, but there's just so much more involved to it that you'd be insane to ever play this in a real match.
Yeah, if it surpassed shields or something like that, it'd be crazy. If it did like 1 and then 9, actually, no, that'd be terrible because then Chara players would be like, tee hee.
Ugh. I don't know. It's cute, right?
The swag potential
cute.
is high, but it's pretty cute.
I think it'd be a good card in like a basic card format.
Yeah.
Think so?
Yeah, because the most you can run if you're green is like 3 shields.
Yeah.
Do you ever
And-
want to run rocket launcher but not rocket launcher, but also spend more mana, dude?
It's not even piercing.
I know, right? It's
don't know. If it did something else, like I don't know, gave an art charge, something ridiculous, right? Like art charge 4. Like there just has to be more incentive to blow all your mana on this.
all right. Well, I'm gonna put it in basic because everyone seems like they're pretty or cute, whatever. I'm gonna put it in cute.
Basic.
A basic tier, dude.
Basic bench.
And we're gonna move on because I need to get to the the booty clap card or the booty smack.
So we're done with basics, right?
Done with basics. How does it look? How does it look
Yeah,
so
what-
far?
Yeah, what do you guys think of the basic set that Amy got?
It's pretty
Thoughts?
good. Two
Pretty
cards
good.
in great tier, 1 in good. That's really good.
And you see that they lean more towards the growth side, especially on the units, right? So again, like I said before, it's really good for newer players or people that are getting back to the game to see what the game is about. And I really like the growth mechanic as a whole. And these are really solid cards that help support it and also explain, how things work to anyone that is getting into the mechanics.
I can also see a lot of the cards that we put in all right tier and good tier being used when we get to like Grand Prix, and it's basic and Ami set only.
Yeah.
How's Eason god tier basic? I mean, I guess for a basic card, it is kind of god tier, but
I think it's the best basic card out of the bunch.
for comparing all the basics, you're gonna have to go up against Claire for that one.
Oh yeah, I don't know about like every basic in the game, but I'm in terms of this set, Easton's definitely like the best basic that Red got for this set anyway. Good growth support. That's what they needed, right?
What do you mean demonic intimidation? Oh, you're right. Ooh.
Demonic is pretty good.
It's
for a
pretty
purple
funny.
basic.
Funny, haha. I play card, dude. You committed at least like 5 MP worth of that turtle? Alright, no, it's gone.
Never existed.
Never existed. Red Imp. What about Red Imp? What about the Booty Smack card? He smacked himself so hard you can see you can see it.
Yeah, it's pretty great artwork.
Deal 1 damage to all enemy units. It kind of reminds me of Forest Bear. Same stats too.
Yeah, it's pretty much power creeping Forest.
Kills
I
shields.
mean, Forest can hit the hero, but it also hurts your side as well. So
all spirit cards out. I don't have to get put in gimmick. Stop. You're hurting me.
Yes.
nah,
Stop.
spirits aren't bad. I think that's a really poor way of looking at the tribe, because there is some spirit synergy that people are kind of sleeping on. I think they're pretty good. Yeah, 2-4 for a 3 is not that great, but I think the death effect is pretty solid. I don't know if anyone's going to go out of the way and do like a Denjin Spirits deck, but basically if you have this and Turtle on the board, it definitely can do some good damage.
Yeah, if we have an intermission, I'll show you guys a match that I had with my Spirit Coral deck. It was pretty hype. It was pretty freaking hype. But yeah, this one's decent, but it's also like what What deck would you put this in?
Just a spirits deck.
A spirits deck, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he worked out pretty well in like black, red spirits.
Spirit bomb.
If they ever nerf Mega Tortoise, this will be like the next best thing.
But then it has to die.
Yeah, I wouldn't say this isn't tortoise level. I think there's some other spirits that are like tortoise level.
Yep.
But
in
they're black.
at least.
Yeah, they're in
Yeah.
black.
A lot of strong support
But there's
spirits in black.
Maybe I'm bugging. I can't see it right now.
I like the
There
art.
was-
The booty smack.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. The
It's very
samurai gets
meme level.
buffed. Hmm.
I'd try to make that an emote, but they'd be like, we can't have weird spirit booty as an emote, sorry.
Really?
Yeah, really? I don't know.
I would
Hard to
like it
believe.
to be an emote.
It's still really weird for Twitch. Like, I can't believe that they'll allow girl booty, but it's just like the front butt. They're like, nah, man, you can't do that.
What if it's a female spirit?
Banned
Monka.
to
Monka.
Monka TOS, dude.
Pretty much.
So, all right or gimmick?
I think it's between all right or good, honestly.
Wow.
Because again, like red just wants that damage, right? The downside is, yeah, it's on death. And there are ways to avoid that at times. But it is a 3 cost, and you know, it does fit into a niche with spirits, and there are some ways to be able to play this more than once in a game. So, you know, when you look at other red cards that do split damage across the board, or like 1 damage to everything across the board, they're all pretty expensive, right? Like if you look at what's the one I'm thinking of? I mean, there's Takeda who does it the same thing but on play, but he's a 6 cost, right?
Oh yeah.
And like for a unit, it's kind of rare to see it at this cost.
True that.
There's Forest as well, but again, that hurts your side. So it's kind of unique in that regard. And I think it's shouldn't be slept on.
Might have put out
Sometimes
the
that
poll a
damage
little
can really
early,
help.
but check the poll. I think if you don't look at full spirit synergy, this is good. Oh yeah, I guess it does kind of work on its own and doesn't require that much. Good.
Yeah, like it doesn't have to be in a spirit deck, right? You could just mess with it in Denjin, but
Got
again, for
flexibility.
Denjin, yeah, for Denjin you have 3 costs that are essentially gonna do the same thing. It's interesting. This is
So
another
what's-
one of those cards that really helps set up potential divine intervention clears.
Oh, that's true. What do we think for
Nice
a
little
score?
shield popper too.
Yep.
I like this card a lot. If you play with Tortoise, it does even more damage.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, include that with the turtle. You'll do some pretty good damage. Why do we talk about Denjin as if it's good? It's just something to say for, you know, down the line in case Denjin ever makes a return. This is something to consider.
Yeah. Plus, we can't just gauge all cards based on like what's actually playable out there, in terms of like shells and stuff. Because if we do that, then you know why even do a tier list about all the cards? When we do tier lists about all the cards, we're rating them between all decks that are relevant, so that way we can at least put a place to them. You know, you can't have the ceiling without the bottom to compare. That's the point of a tier list. Otherwise, we would just do like penguin tier and then you know end the stream.
Penguin tier done. Yeah, we're trying to look at like everything sort of not really in a vacuum, but kind of potential.
Spoilers: the penguin tier is now the mole tier.
Mole tier, dude. Yeah.
I was half joking. It's fine.
I mean,
So
it feels like they added
scores-
penguin this set.
Yeah,
It
Penguin.
does.
Penguin's back in a big way.
Yeah,
Penguin and Rashid. I mean, Rashid never
I-
left, but Rashid's even scarier now.
I hate penguin, dude.
I blame TCS for this. They're like, we're putting penguin on our logo. Japan was like, okay, let's bring back penguin.
Yep.
Yeah, those dang TCS people.
Broken.
Bro can.
All right, scores. I only heard Chris say good. Everyone else has been silent.
Chat
Yes.
said
All right. Good. Yeah, good.
All right. Oh, good. Okay, sure.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Bullied, dude. Bullied. It's good. Next one is also a Spirito Clay Samurai. Now, when a friendly spirit dies, gains to attack.
I don't know how I feel about this card because I haven't really got it to work, but I've had people get it to work on me and it's been brutal.
I'm shocked this one doesn't do like split damage.
I'm shocked it doesn't do split
it-
damage, dude.
It
God.
really looked like it was going to be the spirit turtle, right? And that would have been pretty crazy. But I guess they were like, oh, we already have turtle, so let's get it buffed or something.
I wish I could make this. I wish this was like green or black or something.
It'd be pretty crazy in
'cause-
black.
Yeah, I'm trying. I have a coral deck for spirits. It's green black, but I can't like. I want this card, but I don't want to have to tricolor it or sacrifice
Yeah.
everything that black has.
Mhm.
But this only takes one proc for it to be fucking scary.
Um,
I'm kind of sad there's not a way to just play all the spirits in one deck and have it be good. Like,
Spirit
no matter
color.
what colors.
yeah, they had to split them across all the colors, which means there's going to be some missing synergy if you'd go one color, not the other. Interesting. I mean, this is one of the like more interesting tribes, in my opinion, because I feel like humans are super boring. And then, I mean, this is like the new tribe because Kami only got like 4 cards. So for them to actually add a new tribe and then have some interesting synergy across the board is pretty cool to me. I like spirits a lot. They're fun.
What if they
Mhm.
just make a spirit
Something-
unit that
something
increases
different.
your max MP, but it wouldn't go past 10? I'd fucking freak out, dude. That's crazy.
That's-
Well, the best
Awful.
spirit color is actually black, and there's obvious reasons why. They mostly all revolve around death and something involving dying, or if another spirit dies, right? So,
and it has crazy
It's-
recursion with the Curse Black Zone.
yep, yeah,
Yep.
that's what makes black so potent. But the
That's
fact
what
that
makes
black
the-
can also do like sacrifices and able to kill their units faster makes spirits a little bit scarier for them.
Just Spirit
like-
Zone, dude. Mm.
Yeah. But even in a red deck with spirits, you can still use Ascension. It's just red Ascension is not that great outside of like 1 or 2 cards. Before getting to the legendaries, of course. So it's cute when you're able to get this going. I mean, on average, this is a 3/8, right?
Yep.
So that's pretty good for a 4 cost. But it has to be spirit. Right? That's the catch. So you're pretty much signing over to using more than this if you put this in your deck. So
I think it just doesn't take that much. I mean, if you have a bunch of spirits, it doesn't take too much effort to just like kind of wait for a unit to about to die and just like pop this guy down. Ooh, 3/8. Ooh, instant trouble. Making trouble for
Yeah.
everybody.
yeah, it's the same logic as something like a Jagras or Hunk for purple, where you want to play it at the right time to make it better on play.
I think
Art's pretty cool.
I think it's a great card, honestly.
I would put it at good.
I mean, it doesn't have a lot of flexibility just because it's all spirits, but I feel like if they
Right.
just add a couple more useful spirits, it could be really scary.
Yeah. And like I said before, this is forcing you to play at least one other spirit in your deck. So some people might consider that a downside.
Yeah, like me.
So maybe it goes into all right in that case. Your mileage may vary.
That would be me. Yeah. All right.
Damn. So we got great, good, all right. Everybody prepare to vote.
Slay Clamoran.
Damn. Do you think Hasenko is a spirit or is it actually a demon?
Both dual tribe.
She probably would have fallen under spirit. They
Creature.
retroactively changed tribes.
Yeah, I don't think they will though.
Nah, they haven't done it yet. It's kind of disappointing.
Tribe clams, dude.
I would like to have Hasenko become a spirit so that way Lady doesn't get +2/+2 on play.
Yeah.
If spirits get more things, this is a nice card. Yeah, that's the thing, is they need a little bit more support. I'm still gonna try out red green coral spirits, but I'm gonna miss having all those solid black spirits. And the spirit zone. Come on down to the spirit zone. Good.
He good.
Damn. Good damn it. Next one. Wait. I'll go on the list on the order on the tier list here. That's
Yeah, the cost might be all over the
Kokari. 2/4 for 3. When played, give +1 attack to a random friendly unit with Growth.
Mm. Reminder, I think growth happens instantly. So, if you're growing something like a Rashid, I think this will only do 2 damage
That's a good
to
point.
a
Yeah.
random unit, not 3. So it's kind of awkward.
11 out of 10 art, dude. Listen,
And
he's got big eyes.
you're not necessarily wanting to use this on Axel, because it won't work. This is just really awkward for red. This feels like it should have went to green, honestly.
Would have been nice.
Yeah.
Nah, green don't need much more help.
I think it's
Also
starting
true.
to again.
Yeah. There are cards like this in red. I mean, there's some cards that will buff a random unit on death, like Guy. But in general, for red, you're mostly wanting to do damage, not gain it. This is just very specific, right? You don't really see this guy much. He'd be good in purple too. Yeah, purple would love this guy.
I've played him in story mode.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of the cards that we went over in basic, like we only saw in story and then promptly forgot about, right?
Even a whopper large enough to devour the moon is no match for his prowess. What the?
It just feels like he doesn't really have a good combination with a lot of the growth cards in red, right? Not to say it's useless. That buff can make a difference sometimes. I mean, you are still giving Rashid +1, even if the damage doesn't really go off in that order. But I don't know. For a 2/4 for 3, you probably just play Eason instead.
Not splash damage equals bad in red. Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, like Eason's basically better, right? And that's
Yeah.
a basic. And I mean, this guy's a common, but yeah, to be losing out to a basic feels bad, man.
Well, Isun is an epic basic, so let's
That's
let's
true.
not
That's true.
downplay Isun. My man Isun being an epic and all that.
He's definitely epic tier. That's true.
Gimmick or cute?
I'd say gimmick, just because of I don't know. some things you can do.
No, this card's pretty awful.
Damn.
Yeah, he kind of sucks.
Yeah, but he's young though. He'll grow. He'll grow.
He'll
out of it.
grow.
That boy would grow up to be Shara Ishvalda.
No, kill it
Oh
now.
Jesus, dude.
And again, yeah, the growth is instant. So if you're relying on damage effects, there's another growth card that we're going to get to in a little bit. That's also a 3 cost. This just doesn't work right with those cards, like Rashid and stuff like that. It's growth is just instant.
We got one vote. People are that
Wow.
disinterested in this card, just like
People do not care. They're looking away right now. Definitely a gimmick, though.
Gimmick boys. It produces an effect, but why?
Dope and green.
All right, talking about the real shit right now. Got your boy Moley, dude. hitting you with the Carlos stats. 4MP, 3-5. When played, explored for Lil Moley.
Lil Moly.
Lil Moley.
Oh man, my favorite rapper.
This card
Also,
is
please learn how to spell
amazing.
Molsters right.
So,
We'll get to that one too, dude.
so the molesters are like some of the best things to happen to Jill. And what's
Whoa.
interesting is this card is not seeing much play, and do you know why that is? Well, this guy already got power crept in the same set by a 1MP action card.
By his kids. His kids are power creeping day and
He
one.
got molested.
Listen, I think it was Gucci that said this, and this is going to be replacing Carlos when we get rid of Day of Nightmares.
Probably.
Nah, I'd rather play Genpei.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 mana cheaper. Plus, if I really want
1 mana cheaper? Oh, the
Little gameplay.
Lil Gempray.
Yep. It's a good card. Like again, Jill needed more on-play explorers. The problem is for whatever reason, the devs took it like one step further and were like, this is a cool effect, but what if we just put it on an action that costs 1 MP and you can just do it with no hassle?
They
having
made
to play
this
it
card
for-
because they needed it to fill in the story. Can't have Little Mole without his dad.
I guess so.
I
playing
still
ahead.
like this card. I still think people are upset at they get butthurt about Carlos, even without the shield, just the stat line being pretty fucking solid and giving something to further Jill's game, and this is exactly that.
But if there was a card with Carlos on it that automatically explored for shield and was 1 cost, would you play Carlos?
Yes. Just play actions
Okay.
all day.
Okay.
Beast monster, holy crap, that'd be a dual tribe city.
I'm gonna say this is only good.
Oh yeah, I'll say this is good. Like it'll improve if they take Day of Nightmares out, but until then, it's something to keep your eye on.
Yeah, he's good.
If we're talking about the full effect, might be more than that. The unit itself is good, but I think the whole package, the fact
Yeah.
it gives you a little moly,
Uh-huh.
nutty, dude.
But for the cost and the numbers, I think you still want Carlos over this, right? Just because the shield is really important.
Oh yeah.
But the that little troublemaker definitely screw you.
Polls up. Moley Senior. Fucking Daddy Mole. The Chubster, the Big Chungus, dude.
Vote, vote, vote.
Wait, go back to his text.
The name of the Molsters.
Yeah, I thought there was an extra E in there. My bad.
The name of the molesters, dude. I've only seen that misspelling of the typo in like the first couple days, and I was like, y'all need to check that shit. Fucking auto mod from Twitch is like, really? There's been so many times I use this card, forget swaps laying with something, and it screwed me over a little bit. Yeah, I've made some bad swaps too. It's tempting. And I think the game almost can't handle it. If you try to do a last second thing, I've done the swap and had it switch the unit to a different lane, but it still hits the previous lane, and I'm like, what? Like, even if that resulting damage would kill it. Y'all complaining about an unreactable swap? I mean, yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if you're looking at just the unit, maybe not as good, but if we're looking at the total of package here, the Lil Molly surprise, dude. That's Lil Molly's gonna be god tier. But good.
We got the mold here.
Mole, dude. I'm mad I can't change my name to Mole Money, Mo Problems. It's too long.
Mullet mogul.
I thought about trying to put like a little like kind of white filter on it and putting a little palm on it and be like done.
Yeah.
But that's under good. Next one is one that I know Steven's gonna fucking love, dude. Yatsu. The 3 cost 2/5 spirit. When you explore, it spits 2 damage at the board.
You know, I didn't even realize this card existed until I watched you play it last night. I was like, oh shit, they got that.
Oh
This is
shit,
good.
this is fucking
This-
scary, dude.
This is pretty good.
Yep.
Hello?
I mean, they held back. They could have given it 3 damage. It's still pretty good though.
Just thinking when you have Sun Goddess on, if that hits 2, that's now 2/2.
I think I did it once with Sun Goddess. I had 2 of them up, and then I was like, Molsters? Like fucking 6 damage? You want to eat shit? What's that?
This is pretty crazy though. It's something I didn't really consider for Jill, but it makes the most sense to put in the Jill deck at times because you're exploring a lot now. in
Yeah,
the
we
Jill
have a lot
deck.
more options for Explorer.
Exploring a lot. I mean, and we already talked about how crazy Eason is, and Eason's a bit more limited where, you know, something has to grow. Getting an Explorer off with this on the board is a lot easier, I think. It's pretty nutty in that regard. And 2/5 for 3, good stats.
The way I see it is that it's something to give you on play damage in an explore heavy deck without having to, you know, bake in a fucking Rashid and all this stuff that we'd see it in Jill decks previously. It's really fucking annoying how it was just like we didn't have enough Explorer to make up a whole Jill deck because it's like, oh well, there's only 2 good Explorers in the fucking game and it's Hellbat and Carlos and that's it. And we try to fill the deck with other cards, but now we have a lot more solid cards. So now we can get some on-play damage in there without having to sacrifice a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. That's really solid.
He's really good.
Just the fact that it's specifically to Explorers, though, makes it a bit more limited, right? Like, you're going to see Eason a lot more because there's a lot more growth and flexibility there.
True.
But obviously in a deck that is focusing on Explorers. I saw Amy explore earlier today. I don't know, man. People are trying Explorers outside of Jill.
Thank
which I don't really
God.
recommend, but it's something, right? Like Explorer Ryu was always a thing that you'd run into every now and then, but I'm not sure why. I'm convinced it's just the bot that always wants to do it. But yeah, I think this is essential for Jill decks going forward. I think I would say good in that regard, just because it can't be used in a lot of other decks.
Yeah, I put this in good. I mean, also just potentially great, just because it kind of helps a lot with exactly what Mallet was saying. Lets it get the advantage of on-play damage, and then it still gets scary because there are a lot of one-cost things to trigger Explore now. I mean, one we're going to get to, but still, this also turns Bushin, or Brought to Light, into a mini 2 damage split along with it.
Sick. Play bingo already, you fool. Well, listen.
Iowa. Iowa there. There you go.
This card is hard for me to rate.
Mhm.
You know what? When in doubt, it's all right.
God damn it. Okay, the poll's up. It's either great, good, or all right. He does need a buddy. You need the buddy system, but I think it doesn't take too much. As long as you get like 1 proc with him, he's kind of good. Like it's basically like something where you get 1 proc and it's good, and then you get 2 procs and it's great. So it can only go up from good. IMO.
Oh man.
It's a 3-cost card that's kind of a nuisance as long as it's on the field.
Yep. Red doesn't have enough of those.
Nope. God, I don't
Pretty
have
much
room for fucking
turns-
turtles, dude. Sorry.
Pretty much
that's-
turns Molsters and Bushin into a level 1 Chain of Fists.
Yep. Yep.
That's the thing is you can't really combine this with turtle, right? Like, it's not like you can like have them all work together because you need different conditions. Ooh,
Yeah.
great and good. It's tied.
All the great votes are from Joe players, I'm sure.
Like, oh my god. This is something
My
I wasn't
card.
sure about when Steven was trying to push it on me, but
No, it makes sense.
after I tried it, I was like, yeah, okay, I'm feeling it, especially with Sun Goddess.
Yep.
Jill apologists, dude.
I would say put it under good though, because tiebreaker, it's
Our 800th card under good.
has to be convincingly great, I think.
Fair enough. As alternate is in Turtle, Eason, sort of the same thing but different eggs. Yeah, it's an alternate.
Yep. But like I was saying before, Eason has a bit more playability because you're going to see growth in a lot more different decks, whereas this is pretty much stuck in Jill or heavy explore decks.
And I'm just saying you can't just throw it in any deck. Like you can't just be like, let me put all the problem 3 MP units together and have them just
Yeah.
produce damage.
Yeah, that's what we're getting at.
Now, if Turtle had an Explore out of nowhere,
Turtle's pretty annoying.
what about this guy? He's pretty annoying. He looks pretty annoyed at his own hat. Satake Yoshishige. Huban 410 cannot counter. It's
Hilarious.
it's hilarious, dude. So whatever's in front of you automatically gets a crush effect. He literally cannot counter.
Yep.
So remember, there's things that it cannot counter and cannot block. So if it says cannot block, that means the attack would go right through him. If it's cannot counter, that means he takes the damage, but he doesn't reply.
Definitely give this guy agility.
Yeah, I was gonna say if this had this is a good card for agility, and if it like was cannot block, it would be kind of outrageous to put like Shoryu on.
Yeah, it's just a stat stick, and honestly, it's kind of rare for Red to get new stat sticks, like this.
It's great
Obviously,
to use the reset card on.
Yep,
Kind of is,
Yep.
yeah.
you can definitely reset this guy.
Give this guy a
It's-
It's
reset
not
out of
terrible
10.
with the agility too. The hero art.
And if you play this against something like I don't know, Orochi,
Thunderstruck.
it wouldn't matter, right? Because Orochi's doing split damage; it doesn't attack.
Thunderbird.
So this is pretty decent in that matchup as well. you think about it, it's trading pretty well with a lot of units that are seeing play right now. So why don't we see this card?
Seen
Alternative
it a couple
Goken
of
card.
times, but not.
The only thing that feels bad is if you have to counter something, you have to block a unit with something like this, and then it's just like that first hit you're not going to get anything out of.
Yep. Not good for a blocker.
That's why he's
What's
so
that?
mad. Look
Definitely
at his
one of those
hat.
units
Dude.
you want to like throw him out sooner than later.
Right.
He
I
just
think
looks so
this-
sad.
Wouldn't this lose the Super Tyrant?
Unless you put Shoryu in it.
You'd have to give it agility to catch up to it. I think it loses the Super Tyrant.
It's an interesting card because the stats are so high, and you could make it work with some work, but by itself, it's only all right.
If you play this against a green player that gets really scared and confused and doesn't know what this card does, and they just like seal it on reaction,
Pog.
this would be a pretty good card.
That would suck. Like, oh yeah, I got 2 CTs in my hand, and that's all. Oh shit.
They're playing their green imp. You're like, now's my time, baby.
Yup. Yeah, man.
Let's go.
Pretty funny against green because they're seal happy right now. They run like 20 seals, and
20 seals, dude.
it's what it felt like earlier, man. That young player was screwing me.
I feel like you can still see this guy popping up from time to time.
I think
I'd
it's solid even
draft
for
the
like a
hell
one
out
out.
of this guy.
Super Tyrant is 2/8. It is, but it has combo and agility, so you can't counter, right? So you're taking 4 damage from the Super Tyrant multiple times, while you're probably reaching for 4 overall, right? That's why I said this probably is not beating Super Tyrant.
It's not. If it gets dropped at the same time, you'll take 2 hits that you can't counter, and then 1 hit that you're actually able to attack with, and it would kill you. So you
Yeah.
do 4 damage.
Yeah, it's pretty sad in that regard. So
It's not as good as Claire SMH, dude.
Yeah.
What do you think? Good, all right gimmick? Is that a good spread?
I like the stats a lot. I would say all right.
Yeah, I go with all right.
Yeah.
When in doubt, all right.
I can't say shiitake mushrooms. Oh my god, because there's shit in it. Fucking get over it, dude. Twitch bullshit BS mushrooms, dude. There we go.
Forgot about the no counter thing. Yeah, it's okay. It's better to catch these things now instead of like trying them later in a real match and going like, oh, yeah, this won't work.
The year is 20XX. Every card in a green deck applies seal, dude.
Pretty much. Yeah.
I'm telling you, when we have the intermission, I want to show you guys a match that I had with the Spirits deck against Ashura. It was there were some shenanigans going on with that.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy's a wall at its worst. The problem is like making a wall that can't fight back, you know?
Oh yeah. Me and Thirsty also tested that thing with the chain fist
Oh yeah.
in the new card, and it works like how me and Mallet said.
Yeah, it doesn't hit the other tyrant.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured since it already picks a target.
Yep.
Good gimmick. Only 2 votes in this because people were like, "What the, what the is this card?"
Oh, you missed all right in the poll.
All right, it's in there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
no one
never
voted
mind, never
for it,
mind.
so it
I'm
didn't
looking-
show.
I'm looking at the results. Yeah, so it only shows those two.
Only 2 votes though, so
I mean, all right's in the middle of those, so.
all right, it is. Next one is this is a card I showed off. Tama. 2/7 for 4. If your memory's 4, you explore for a detonation, and we know that card's it's okay. It's okay.
Yep. So Jill wakes up in the morning and gets memory 6. So this card's really easy to set up.
Memory 6. I mean, the new
should
setup. It's
yeah.
kind of. If it wasn't for Molsters, I would disagree with you that the memory's that fast. But it's kind of that fast now.
It's pretty ridiculous how high her memory can get.
Detonate package is kind of getting oversaturated. That's what I was afraid of when I showed this card off. I was kind of like, another detonate card. I was like, this is bad news. This is bad news, folks. If instead it explored for something like that head bash or the headbutt card, that would be sick. If it got down to 2, if you like Bushined it and it was like 2 MP for like 3 and 3, that'd be sick.
That'd be cool.
But I mean, detonation. I guess I'm not gonna say no to it, but whew, got a lot of these now. But like y'all hate fucking Guile. Guile who?
Even without the Explorer, it's still 2/7 for 4, which is pretty solid.
Yeah, if push comes to shove, you can place this guy and Bushin him.
Yep. It's I think this card's great because it's just really pushing the whole Explorer archetype even further. I don't think they needed this card, but they got it. More detonates. So if you want to play Genesis and waste everyone's time, you can use this card as well.
Wasting time, boys. All right. Here's what you do. You just buff the shit out of this card and make someone malice it, and then you get a free detonation. Bam.
Yep. Yeah.
God,
What
Jill
if they're
memory
green and can't
22.
What if they're green and they can't play Malice?
Then they should play the color
Green.
that has malice.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't steal
He
this
shows
man.
up from
You
living
got him.
death, and you get some more detonates.
Sick. I mean, you're still fucked because they brought back 20 MP worth of units, but sick.
You can shoot Orochi for 2.
2.
I'm assuming if you pull 2 of these guys back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. We got the memory ticked off. Yeah, I mean, I think it's not uncommon to have about like 8 1 MP actions in Jill now.
Jill got the memory 22 once with detonate deck. Are you sure it wasn't 222?
Genesis, dude. Genesis is so stupid.
You
You
could
really
play-
need to rework that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. What?
I said something and it cut you off, Iowa, and then you
Nah,
felt
nah.
like you were never talking again.
No. That's too far. I was just gonna say that the memory condition could be filled by Molsters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like my deck has like 3
many ways
Molsters,
to do it
3 Chain of Fists, and then 2 Bushins. So that's like, all right.
I mean, I'm still running into Jills that play Hellbat at the start, detonate, and then when I try to kill them, they have 5 Bushins to play in their Hellbat before I can finally kill it. Like, I'm never allowed to kill a Hellbat until they explore 5 times. So
It's the same.
Yeah.
It's
They
the
get
same-
memory 4 pretty easily.
It's the same conundrum as fucking Selfish, where it's just like, I'm gonna cuck that. It's like, I'm gonna eat it then. I'm gonna cuck that. I'm gonna eat it again. It's like, son of a bitch, how many of these things
Yeah.
do you have?
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Yeah, I think this card's great. I would put him in great, because, I don't know, how many do you run in your Jill deck now?
1.
Just one?
1. You don't. I mean, it's like Cody, right? If you have 3 of them, you're gonna have to have a ton of actions if you want to make this like playable at the very start. Because if you open this card up, it doesn't feel too bad to play, but at the same time, it's not furthering you to your antibody.
Maybe he's just good now.
He's way better than Guile, I'll say that.
Oh yeah, Giles long gone at this point.
I remember when Hellbat came out, and there were a reasonable amount of like red mirrors with Ryu where I was like, man, I really wish Hellbat had a bigger body, and it made me kind of want to go back to playing Guile, but then people were playing more like Yawn with Growth, and I was like, what do? I want to have the big body for this matchup, but for the other matchup, it doesn't work out too well. So it was.
so
This
annoying.
is just the best of both worlds. So I put under great, good, or all right for the poll. Genesis detonate, aka what if you had Ari inventory and it was all grenades? Yeah, pretty much.
Infinite grenade cheat code.
It's also just a freaking Humnan. Humnan.
Is a human. I don't know if that really.
Actually, that would work out well in red green coral decks, but who the fuck's playing coral?
Yeah, Coral would probably do it.
I know like the better red green coral decks were running a bunch of actions too, so you could get to that pretty quickly. 3 shields, 3 inborn powers, dude, inbred powers, and you're ready to go. I think. I think great, but I wouldn't want to use 3 of this guy unless I had a very specific deck. Chat thinks great. What you think?
It's tough. I don't know. I was thinking good for a while. I initially thought great, but the more I thought about it, the more I talked about it, it kind of knocked me down to good. Just because there's other ways to get, explorers faster. But I don't know. What do you guys think?
I mean, for as much as I've seen Jinku players be like, oh man, why does Cody show up at the worst times? It's the same thing with this guy. Same exact memory requirement.
Yes.
Cody's still a 3-3 at the end of the day. This guy's a 2-7. 2-7's pretty good for a 4 cost,
Yeah, that's fair enough.
even if he didn't do anything else. But yeah, I don't know. Where would you guys rate it?
It's alright. I
think it's
actually
good.
mean that.
Well, the chat thought great.
They did. What Thursday did you give your score?
Oh yeah, I think it's good. A little awkward, but I definitely wouldn't run 3. I think 2 can be fine, and I think this could work in a lot of decks.
Oh boy.
I wish the wish you wish to wish, but if you wish the wish the wishes wish, or the witch wishes, I won't wish the wish you wish to wish. I did that one pretty well.
Yeah.
Only a
not
little-
bad.
Yeah.
Yup. It's a.
I don't know if there's like a tiebreaker we can do there, but chat said great, so
Put it under great.
It's whatever you want to do. I mean, for me, I would only play this as a 1x because of how many options there are in Jill.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a great addition, but I only run 1. I would maybe switch to 2, but
yeah. Normally 2 ofs at best would be in good tier, but
I also
But
think
great.
he's still like a solid antibody target too.
yeah.
I think great means like you can do 3 of them and have a pretty good deck at the end of the day. Like this doesn't deter from the deck at all. If you
And
run 3 of.
Part of me wants to just buff the shit of this guy and try to get someone to like malice him and just be like, hey, 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 hey. Man,
Yep.
put him under great. Next one, Ida. Where's Ida? The Chin Master, dude.
Oh god.
Got chin for days, dude. Randomly select 1 card from all the cards you obtain with Explore and put it In your EX pocket. Put it in your pocket. 3-2 with agility. He's basically Melinx. He doesn't have to hit anything for it.
They gave Joe a lot of cards this set.
They sure did. Not as many as Growth, but yeah. We saw some.
Yeah.
We saw some explore cards, and it was like, oh man, look at all these explore cards, and then the set comes out, Growth.
Yep. I guess they listened to
That's
to
cool.
people. So the one thing to note, of course, is this does not count as an explore.
Yeah.
Um,
Just like new gen Reploids.
right, but I think Reploids does Reploids count?
No,
It doesn't. Okay.
does not count as a search.
Yeah, so it's basically the Reploid effect.
Crimson
but
Chin.
Red finally gets it. I've seen this card a lot more now in Jill, and it's pretty annoying.
Really?
Yep.
I have not seen it once.
I've seen it a few times. Just because it's so easy to get out. You're getting more explores back, like, I don't know, more detonates, more shields. Pretty easy to antibody this guy and make him stay out there a little bit longer. Pretty scary in the right circumstances.
Yeah, I can see some application to it. The only thing that bothers me is that red mirrors lately have just been fucking slogfest, just like fucking just launching damage at each other.
Yep.
And for
Yeah,
Jill,
that's
it's
true.
just like, can you launch a little bit of damage and also protect your units?
I mean, you have to think of this as like another Hellbat, in a way.
Round Hellbat with
Yeah.
plus
I
one.
mean,
plus
it
one.
can pull other stuff though. Like the fact that it can pull for Inkazan, whatever it's called, is pretty crazy in my opinion.
That's true.
It can grab anything, man. It can grab Supernova.
Holy shit! 4 MP that I don't want to use.
Uh huh. You explore Supernova once, you can explore it again with this guy. Or whatever the Lunastra finds, right? Whatever that card's called.
Hellflare. Hellflare's
Yeah.
good. Hellflare should have been. What do you call it?
Feng Shui, sure. Corrosion, sure. I mean,
If you
there's
get
just
a
so many
if you get a
options for this
single
guy,
feng
right?
shui and a fucking red purple Jill deck, then you're
There's
you already
some ways
high
to
rolled
do
pretty
it.
hard.
Yeah. There are more ways to do it now, but yeah, it's pretty. You gotta get pretty lucky, I think. Yeah, I actually like this card. I think he's solid. I don't know if he's like great tier, but I think he's good. You just gotta think of it as like getting more options to your broken explore cards.
You can molesters for jury. That's true.
Yep.
Well, we got some opinions here. Let's take a look. What do the people think? Ida.
I mean, did you guys have anything else to say about this dude?
His body's
alright.
too small, honestly. I'm gonna say good, alright, or gimmick.
I think he's all right.
There's some potential, but I think if you're using him to fish out another Fudin Kazan, you're kind of you need Takeda to pop off, which sometimes he doesn't get to pop off, and if that's your one application of this guy, then he doesn't do anything.
Yeah. I think even if he just grabs another detonate, I think it's good. That's how I look at him anyway. He's just another explorer unit, except it doesn't count towards your total.
Well, the way I see it, the way I'm looking at it is that like the randomly get one of your explorers back is kind of like Genesis, and Genesis works best whenever you limit your options so that you can make it more consistent.
That's true.
People say good,
Yeah.
getting some all right from Iowa. Who else? What else people think? I think it's all right.
All you guys say all right. Me in the chat say good. So Make of that what you will.
All right. 3-2.
Opinion doesn't matter.
Does it count as an explore when it pulls?
No,
No.
It don't.
If it did, it would be crazy.
yeah, I'd be pretty busted if it did that.
What about Ume? Ume. The attack doggo, the one that does the attack damage.
Ah, yes.
Card's really good.
Yep.
Card makes me angry. Just kidding. No.
I love that Paw Patrol is real, and this is one of the cards that makes Paw Patrol.
Stop.
The Paw Patrol.
If you use that one growth action on this card, it's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
+2 attack and then growth to get that last level, and you're just like 5
Way better
damage
than
spit.
Ground Scaravage.
Yep. It's an interesting card. I've noticed it seeing a lot more play now. Even if it is just like a 2/4 at the start, being able to become a 3/4 right away makes it a little bit more interesting, right? These are some good trades. And then it gets the Rashid effect at max growth, which is actually pretty easy to get to, I found. So it seems like at the beginning of the season, people were playing Hayabusa a lot more. The agility doggo, 1/7. That was the basic one. But it seems like more and more people are moving over to this one instead. Replacing Hayabusa with this. And yeah, probably because it does damage. So combine it with Eason and you get some pretty crazy combos. And the 2/4 isn't too bad once you start getting into combos like that, because you're most likely using Divine Intervention, which will buff this a little bit more.
I should just start mispronouncing it and be like Yume. What do you guys think of Yume?
Yume.
Yeah.
The is silent.
Yumi.
Yeah, it's a pretty good card for a 3 cost. Even just jumping up to a 3/4 is good for a 3. Even if that's all it did.
That random damage though.
Put state
For
on this
red.
fucking dog and just blow up something. It is Ume, I'm just joking.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you, dude.
Yumi.
What do you guys think? You guys think good? All right. Great?
I think he's great.
Great.
Pretty close to the great. The
Makes me sad because he shits on Ground Scaravage.
yeah. The 4 health is a bit of a turn off for me, but it is doing a ton of damage when played right.
Well, we got the poll up in here, so let's hear what chat thinks. Now that we've warped their opinion, now that 2 people have said great.
I could lean towards great if that's what the consensus is. That's all I'm saying.
That damage hits crazy. And I think now too, with all the damage stuff that's in play, the Sun Goddess card has to be taken into account a lot of the times now.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And we're gonna get to that in a little bit.
Two people voting? Come on.
Only 2 people voted.
People don't like the doggo? 3 people. I just had to complain. Oh, 4 people. Yeah, if this were a 4 cost, it'd be something else. That HP would be kind of like meh, but the fact that it's a 3 cost makes it nice and easy. Easy.
Yep, it's pretty much becoming a staple in Ami decks, I've noticed.
Great it is. Next card is the secret. Do I have the secret? No, I don't. Sarutobi Sasuke. Sarutobi Sasuke. He cool.
Another
He
rush
got
card.
4/2 rush, and if he taps the hero, it does 2 damage to random enemy unit. I certainly respect this card. Not only does that 4/2 hurt, but if you have something with just a little bit of HP left after a trade, and they just send this boy in, and it's like, oh shit, need to block that or else I'm gonna lose my unit.
It's it definitely has a place in red right now, and I think people were pretty quick to dismiss it just because of the stats. But for the same reason that you shouldn't sleep on like a Fury, right?
Yeah.
I feel like this card can definitely sneak in some damage at the right time. I mean, people are still using 2/5 Guy because of Rush, and this probably replaces him.
Yeah,
Overall.
honestly, if you put Metsu on this, it'd be kind of nuts, just because it would proc the term twice. You would do 2 damage to a random enemy unit twice. That's kind of dope.
Yeah.
However,
all
you'd have to
about
pick the right time to
picking
do
your
it.
spots. Yeah, you definitely have to pick your
Yeah.
spots.
But like we realized with Fury, like people are really, it's just so much harder to block than you think because you're just not ready for it.
Exactly.
This guy sneaks in even harder because of that 3 mana cost.
And I think it's dope too, because if you have right in the giant weapon, if someone tries to throw a chain out, you'd be like, nah, bro. I actually get 4 HP off of that.
Yeah.
I think he also pairs well a little more than people are giving credit for into like the growth Ami decks. He's that good
Yeah.
free cost to grow a lot and then get that
Yeah.
extra damage going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even if he didn't have the extra effect, I still think he would be a cool card. Pretty good card to mess with. But that extra random damage is just, makes him very red in that regard and very playable as well.
He's helped me get like really good divine interventions off a ton already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And again, yeah, it's very good healing target. Giant weapon will definitely make him even more scarier.
It's kind of hard to use. You gotta use it at the right time.
Yeah, I mean that's if you're used to playing rush cards like Guy or even Fury or Rathian, right? Certain rush cards, right? You figure out when to pick your spots, and just being able to look at your opponent's mana at certain points in the action phase can really help determine when you want to throw this out. So, yeah, there's some good points.
Good
where
way
you can
to
do it.
delete an Iris too when they show up every now and then.
That's true.
Yes, it would trade with Iris.
Yeah, I think this card is a little bit tricky to use sometimes. Like I said, you gotta pick the right time to rush in there. But if you get it off, man, it's like oof, good stuff.
Yeah, I say good.
Yeah, I see good.
Iowa, what say you? They're okay with Sucky, but they're not okay with Shiitake. Whatever, dude. Teehee.
He all right.
All right, and good from the podcast boys. I'm between great and good, honestly.
All the great votes are from Metsu Shoryuken players.
Spike is officially more mature than Twitch due to allow Shiitake. Yikes.
Wow.
What? What is that a
Wow.
thing? All these Shiitake mushrooms, dude. Got him.
People really like this guy.
He's a little scary. He's I have like won a trade with like all my mana, and then the unit that's left has a little bit of HP left on it, and they send that guy in, and I'm like, no. People say great. What do we do? What do we do?
I mean, I could be convinced that he's great too.
Great. He's annoying except Not expecting him. That's the deal. That's what makes it tough. Wait, what's
If you
this
recognize,
one?
like, I mean, it's the same thing in the past where if you were going up against an Uro deck, or even now like a Shura, you could definitely just throw this guy out at the start. Probably get a hit him.
Next guy, Takenaka Hanbei. A 4-cost, 1/3, which is a yikes, and then when played gives all other friendly human units 1/2.
Yeah,
If he included himself, it would be fine,
sure.
but he doesn't.
Yeah, he's I almost want to say mother tier to me, but I could be convinced cute tier.
Looking around at the other cards that Red has here, I think he might actually be the worst card that Red got. Yep, I think he is.
Yeah, he's kind of up there. Ascend to
Yeah.
greatness, my friend, dude. That's what he says.
I think this is the only card, maybe the 3-cost growth attack dude, and the 5-cost dude. Never mind. I was gonna say this is the only card I haven't really seen played at all. He's on an action that is seeing some play, but the actual unit himself is seeing 0 play because you don't really need him.
Does nobody like Takenaka Hanbei?
It's just not necessary, I think.
Yeah, I think if he was a 3 and the buff was, you know, the focus of it, it'd be fine. But for 4, you kind of want him to actually be able to stay on the board for more than a second. I think if he buffed himself as a 4-cost, then it would be just a 2/5. You'd be pretty much paying 1 mana to get that AoE buff, which would be fucking crazy good. But
That's probably fine. Yeah, it's just way too gimmicky for what you're trying to do. And we're in a point right now where Red isn't really doing all human decks. They were in the past, but they're not really doing that right now. They're more about, you know, running some beasts on top of it.
so the question is, gimmick,
occasional
cute
machine.
mother. Poll started, dude. Takanaka Hakabaka, dude. Yeah, Roggy boys. Dude.
The only thing I can imagine of like what he was designed for was to kind of go with Takeda, since he gives him 2 levels and the buff, but that's still really awkward.
Yeah.
Just have a board of like 2 Rashids, and then you put this guy down. Whoa! Actually, no. The attacks with the growths would go off first on the.
Yep.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah,
No.
Growth just is too instant.
Low stats makes it easier to get rid of to add
something
another card.
Like if Axel copied a human and you grew Axel with this, it would probably buff it. But
Hog.
you're getting into some crazy scenarios after that point.
Takanaka
Definitely
Hakabaka Mother.
Wow.
Pretty bad. What do you guys think, Mother?
I can't really think of a worse card right now.
He's got
Maybe
a nice
when we
little
get the
Ivy
purple.
Whip.
Yeah.
He's got his crime-fighting mask.
Oh,
I will say it's the bluest card in red.
it's a very blue card. The artwork's nice. He looks like a nice boy. Nice young man.
It's like just
wonder
like one
who
of my
he would
Japanese
name
animes. No, not that card yet. Oh, you know what? It's because I don't have this one yet.
Takanaka tier.
Takanaka tier. Takanaka Hyundai, dude.
We could do that. I think he's actually gimmick though. I don't know if he's the worst.
We'll put him in Mutter for now.
Yeah. If something else is bad or worse, then he might move up.
Oh no, I tried to craft this and the date changed. Wow, we've been doing this for 3 hours then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brad's got it. Hold on, we'll get back to it. Stompy, it's not like Lucia. Free stuff. Everybody remember to log in, get your free stuff.
I want some free stuff.
Let's see here. This. Crimson Helm.
Ooh, this guy?
Yeah. This guy's pretty dope. I kind of underestimated him.
I also underestimated him.
Same.
Has a lot more going for him than one would think.
I knew he was good.
It just seems like taking damage is just so easy, but he
Okay.
has that shield, so he can, unless you're spitting two bits of damage, he's gonna get that that first tech off just fine.
Yep.
It's pretty much this card alone that makes me want to try out red green spirits. Coral,
Yeah,
that is.
I think this is one of the more expensive spirits in the whole set.
Yeah.
There's a larger one in black, but 5 cost and higher spirits are pretty rare.
I think
something
it's.
to make note of.
I think it's just this guy, Crow Tengu, and Spider Queen.
Yep. So it's pretty rare, and the reason I'm making note of this is because there is, some effects in black mostly that resurrect high cost spirits.
Agility makes his drawback non-existent. Yeah, I think using Thunder Edge in this guy would be pretty damn good.
It would make him normal speed, wouldn't it?
Yep.
After he's slow, it just goes up 1 tick.
Yep.
And he's
But
still
also,
spitting 3
that
damage.
makes him a 3/8, which is a pretty good body.
Yep. And that damage
Shield.
effect is pretty nasty. Had trouble dealing with this guy one time.
It sort of reminds me of Steve Burnside. Steve Burnside was a 4 cost. You needed to ascend, and his body was smaller. So this is a huge improvement.
Mm-hmm.
I thought agility and slow were counterparts. Oh my god, what if putting agility on it made it so the slow doesn't do anything? That would be outrageous, dude.
Yeah, the way speed changes work in this game is they're going think of it like levels. Like most start at that neutral level of normal speed, but if they get agility, they go up a tick, and if they're slowed down, they'll go back to normal, and so on.
Sheesh.
This is really cool. I like the design.
Great, good, or all right.
You could definitely build decks around it.
I'm torn
good.
because I just want to say good, but it's kind of kicked my ass a couple times too.
Yeah, it's scary at some points.
Put the
I feel like
follow
I
up.
should, it could be a 3-of for some
'Cause I've
decks.
also got it to someone with red black and just constantly bringing them back at the cheaper mana cost was just crazy.
And again, cards with the spirit tag, I think you guys are sleeping on them. Spirits definitely have some potential.
I
stuff
know.
they
I've
can
had a
do.
lot of fun playing spirits with coral, but I want to do red black, but I ain't going tricolor.
Nah, you can't.
I can't. But it's just the black element is so so necessary for it. That spirit zone is nuts. So nuts.
Newts.
Nuts. Do people say good?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty versatile. Like you don't need to have like a full spirit deck to run this card. I kind of think great, but
Good. Just, I don't know.
just good.
It's just because of the cost at 5, but I think it's really solid.
I think the 5 is almost a benefit.
Yeah, I think it's one of the better 5 costs in this set. When we're pretty much in a meta where everything's 3 cost.
Yeah, I put it in good, but
Yeah, this can definitely help clear out boards though, which is what red wants.
also remember that it attacking that term means it does the damage first. So if the only thing on the board is whatever you put in front to stop it, if it doesn't have at least 3 HP, it's not going to stay to actually trade.
This thing also pops off super hard with Sun Goddess.
Oh yeah, super fucking
Yes.
hard.
True.
Next
So-
card. Unless you have something else to say.
Oh no, go ahead.
Princess Fuse.
Mm.
Just gonna go down and blow a fuse, dude. So this is a 2/4 and sort of the Ed situation where if something is killed by if any unit is killed by the hero that controls this unit, then she explores for a shield. And she also has sort of a Kieran-ish effect where if a friendly unit is placed in the field, then she deals 2 damage to a random enemy unit. I was not impressed by this card. Everyone was hitting me up like, yeah, put this in Jill, and I was like, I think she's like a great improvement to pre-existing on-play damage, but I would not play her as the only source of on-play damage and expect to get any kind of explore out of it.
They see the explore word and they're like, yeah, do it. But like,
Do it.
like it's kind of a risk when using this card. You can use her as a growth activator and you'll be able to pop off right away. I have seen a very, very common play of Ken into her, which is pretty much a guaranteed explore, but you can also just play 4 MP for Carlos and get your shield right away instead. So, you know, it's just a different way of getting shield, which is fine, I guess. Red needs more shield, sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
But she's interesting. I just don't think she misses the mark for me. Just a little bit. Maybe because it's the stats.
I think she's great in Ami and Ryu decks, although I think her effect erroneously procs on banish kills. It really shouldn't.
Oh, it does.
I believe so.
Yeah.
There's a couple effects I've seen right now that are procced when the banish kills something, and I'm like, question mark?
Yeah.
But yeah, this is like a big dick play could just be like Rashid into Fusei, and they kill one unit. You use Shinku, you kill another unit. That's 2 shields, baby.
Yep.
She has proved herself. But if you need to like play a detonate to get the shield, that could be trouble. She's got the Dragon Balls, dude. I mean, you can't stop her. She's gonna wish to be the most Ayaya card in the game.
Dragon Balls. It's a cool card.
It is cool.
I just don't know if it's, you know.
Replacement for Carlos if he goes away. Yes, I think that's a decent
Maybe.
replacement.
Yeah.
But I think it's definitely a replacement for Carlos currently in, Shinku.
Yeah. If you want to have Explore.
I think having a couple would be good, or at least having shields.
Yeah.
Put the poll up. We're gonna ask the children.
I still think it's still pretty good that she's doing 2 damage though whenever a unit comes out.
That's true.
Well, it's when allies are on the field.
I just think it's
But
it's
yeah,
got to be
that's a
something
cool effect.
supplemental. Like when this card came out and they're trying to reason with me, they're like, dude, but like your opponent plays a zombie and then you have 8 mana. It's
damn.
like, what kind of fucking card would
Yeah, I just think like because we saw the value of it within that 3 cost that would do this when it explored. Obviously, the 3 cost helps it a lot, and the better stats, but that is still like a nice effect that you would run it another unit just for that effect.
Right.
That's why I think if you have more on-play damage to accompany her, it's going to make it more consistent and less dependent on like, oh geez, I hope they play low HP units.
Yeah.
Great,
It's
good, all right. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to put her in Gimmick. I don't think she's that bad.
Nah. I think she's good. It's just
Children's Choice Awards.
she can probably be awkward at times. Just because of those stats, I'm not too crazy about her. But
Ken with her is big dick play.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like if you do Ken into her, it's like pretty much guaranteed you're getting a shield.
If she had better stats and she was a 5 cost, it would be interesting to be like play her and then Sheva or something. But
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like she kind of misses the mark as far as like full synergy goes, and it kind of feels like at some point you'd rather just play Lady for that damage on play effect.
if she came pre-equipped with a shield, I think she was disgusting.
But if you
Oh
have
yeah, if she
2
had shield
enemy
built
units,
in, that would be pretty great.
But if you have 2 zombies,
you have 2 enemy units on the board. Drop her, then drop the guy that does damage when you explore. Pretty powerful.
if they have 3 zombies, you just
Oh, wait, yeah, that
drop
would wipe- that would
Yatsu.
wipe one for me.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how that would work actually with what's his face?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Just like
Yatsu. Yeah.
you think Cody explores a lot.
If your board has 3 2s, you'll wipe it. That's like a little mini divine intervention.
A lot of damage.
Machine gun.
shield
Yatsu and
for
this
all of
bitch, dude. Try me, dude.
Energize with Mollies. As long as you're using the explore action or the explore card, then sure.
Dude, that's what I'm gonna do. Red green coral, dude. make this and Yahtzee really cheap and be like, yeah, dude, fill up the board.
And bombast them too.
Yeah.
God no, bombast. I was watching
Yep.
Vin play mono green explore coral, and that's a great deck. But like bombast in that is just the pocket's too busy, dude.
That sounds very annoying.
Do it in red
Does
black.
she
and
synergize
bring it
with
back.
Mollies?
Yeah.
Pandemonium.
Pandemonium, dude. Yeah, dude, do the wave.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
she was.
terrible ideas, but they'll be fun when they go off.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would be fun to see it pop off. Does she synergize with Mollies? Yes. I mean, sort of. If you can get that 2 damage, you require additional pockets. For Jill, I
Yeah.
would say yeah. If they put passives in the game, yeah. And if so, the vote was torn between great and good. I think.
Mm. I mean, I say good, but
I say good.
I think she's good. Doesn't matter what Iowa thinks. What do you think, Iowa?
Great.
Great. Wow. Why do you say that? Why do you think she's great? What makes her so great?
I would play her in Blazing Wall, but nobody has, so obviously they probably don't see the full potential with this card.
damn.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that in the same way that Steven says he likes to put antibody on like Yatsu, and just you get more value out of him longer to stay on the board. Same sort of deal. Do you cosplay with the moles? We're gonna get to the moles. We're almost there. But first, we gotta talk to this controversial card, Takeda.
Uh-oh.
I don't think he's as great as everybody says he is. 2/7, 6 cost, 2/7. When played, he's a shield breaker. 1 damage to all enemy units. And then he has 3 growth levels, two for each. First art charge 2. Then he gains 2/2, and he jumps up to 4/9, and then he explores for Furin Kazan, which is the best explorer in the fuck game. Hold on. It's they're just like, I mean, this is gonna be you when you play this card. This art,
Get in the car.
Art charge 2. You get 3 MP, or you get 3 AP for playing a 1 MP card. 2 attack, agility, besieged effect, all for 1 MP. I told y'all. I mean, I just think this card, it's 2 growth is too low. I honestly think that, I mean, it's an appropriate level for getting that explorer. Like, it seems like it's really easy. Oh, just save up to 10 and then just play him and then play another 6. Then your opponent has so much MP to deal with that before you can place another 6 or something like that. And I didn't think it would be that difficult. And again, Steven mentioned this to me. It's just like, hey, he's not that great. And tried it out, and sure enough, yeah, it sometimes is a big loss. In the red mirror, if they play like, if you don't accompany him with like Carlos, and he gets lib slashed, you're a sad fucking boy.
Right.
If I mean, just remember that when you wait until 10 mana and then play this and then something else, your opponent has 10 mana to remove that card. So, Seal could happen, a Blit could happen. I've been seeing Outriders. Then again, if you grow him, it won't be able to happen at the beginning of the game. You can always Bushin him right away. But I think it seems like it's so easy, but then again, remember, the Claire Cody combo, like the knife Cody, that's 11 MP, and it's hard to get off. This is 12 MP. So, it only takes that little wrench in the cogs to ruin everything.
I think even if you just get to level 3, though, it still ends up being pretty good.
Yep.
You can combo him with a 4-drop, and I think if you don't hit the Explorer by then, it's not the worst thing in the world. That extra art charge and becoming a 4/9 is still pretty good, and he's still dealing that 1 damage, which I keep underestimating that 1 damage. It screwed me over. So.
Yeah, damage on play is really good.
Especially paired with like Divine Intervention, that 1 damage is usually the difference between wiping that board.
Yeah. For the same reason that we mentioned the Red Imp's death effects, hitting everything for 1. I mean, this guy can do the same, but it's on play, so it's a lot harder to react to. But yeah.
When this was revealed, everyone was saying fucking 3 of.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Yeah,
3 of.
I would have said God tier before the set dropped. Now that I've actually had time to play with him and check him out, I'm gonna say great, not God. But he can single-handedly win games sometimes, and it's really frustrating when that does happen. I originally was calling him Red Shara. He's not that ridiculous, but he gets close.
That's funny, because I did some climbing with a deck, just made from scratch, what I think Jill would like to use, and I had 2 of these in there. And the rate at which I was actually able to get him off was just not that great. And yeah, I wasn't too impressed, and so I didn't really use him as much. And I'm kind of on the train of like, he's not that great. Fucking Vin tried to use him this morning, and it was after defending him. And you know what happened? He placed it, grew him to level 3, and then his opponent was just like, trust, power slash, dead. It's like, ooh.
Yeah.
And that happens. There's a lot of damage going out, and it's crazy to think that 9 HP is not safe enough.
Most definitely not. They always have lip slash at the start.
They always do.
Guaranteed.
And there've been some
1000%.
situations where I'm like mid game, and he's chilling in my hand, and I'm like, I don't have the time to wait for 10 MP.
Yeah, I definitely don't see him like as a Jill staple. Like the Explorer, I think for most other decks are kind of like extra, whereas Jill really needs to pull that. So definitely see this less as a Jill card. I still think it works in kind of in the current red growth too, because that's also giving you 2 growth levels off of that, which builds into a lot of the other stuff that they're playing, like Grizzled Veteran.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point.
Yep.
I think if you have a growth focused deck, you can play this as a 6 and then play a 4, and if someone tries to remove it, you probably have that one action that gives it attack and a growth, so you can get the Explorer out of it at least.
Yep.
So that's just an action you don't run in Jill, though, the growth point thing, so I can't justify it.
I still think he's great though.
Yep.
I think it's
Great.
Just really good design, and the Explorer's beyond busted. I don't know why that only costs 1 MP. It should probably cost at least 2. Maybe even more, because that's how crazy it is.
I had somebody open a game with this where they just didn't even try to grow it. They're just like, I'm going to play Brought to Light and then Bushin
Yep.
and then Bushin. And I was like, can you calm the fuck down, please?
Yep. Yeah, they'll do that.
And they still lost. Just fucking put everything into one
Man,
card.
they are charged so hard.
They get a lot of art charge. Go ahead.
Oh, the crazy thing to me about this card is that the 1 mana card gives you 4 abilities for 1 MP.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't know why
it's
one.
it's like 800 effects in one, dude. It's
idea why
art
it's
charge, a 2 attack, agility. So it's ammo. It's well, there's nothing that gives you just agility. There's besieged in there, art charge 2. Oh my god, dude, it's fucking wild, dude. I'm telling you.
Everything in the kitchen sink can also cook you breakfast, and
Hook it up to your fucking dishwasher, dude.
it functions as an alarm clock.
Magically
it'll-
find a way to throw that on your Akinator, and you're having a great time.
Yep.
CVS blows roofs, dude. What?
Yeah, all right.
I'm a call. What the fuck?
I'm with it.
What's CVS?
Pharmacy.
CVS blows Reggie's dick. They fucked up the medicine, the prescription. Now I'm on call all night. Yippee, dude. Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that. Took a little bit to unpack there. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
You never been to a CVS Iowa?
Sometimes, but not for medicine.
Oh no. They sell all sorts of stuff there.
All right, so he's either. Actually, I guess I'll open it up to God, great or good.
Yep, this is one of the very few candidates that Red has for God tier, so it's something to consider.
So check out
I
that
think we should actually
poll.
change. I think we should change the name of God tier though. We'll get to that in a minute.
Kami tier. Fuck me, dude.
It's not a bad idea. Let's think of something else.
We'll say great. I think it's great. Yeah, I will say it's great. Sometimes people can pop off with it, but I feel like it's also...
Still ridiculous.
I guess one of those cards that everyone was really excited for. Holy shit. Fuck me in the ass. Jill's gonna be #1, dude. It's just like...
Yeah, Joe's
All
still
that-
pretty good right now.
all that on play damage.
Yeah.
It's really his mustache. It's great. Dude, everyone's fucking great. They're like, I love it. This is, what's a stepple of penguins? Eggs? Dude, God. To be frank, Mole wasn't a revealed card. I know, right? To be honest, if they fucking,
Yup.
if they gave me Mole to reveal, I would have freaked the fuck out, dude. Like, yes, please.
Oh man, we would have just saw Mole Molly and not the Explorer.
Oh yeah, it's supposed for little Molly. What the fuck does that do, dude?
This card gets you guacamole.
Holy
Jesus.
dude. All right, so the next card, Toya Tomi Hideyoshi. He got the fist.
This is the only other red card to have crush.
He's crushing on the card too, dude. He's fucking Hulk smash, dude.
Yep.
He's a threat when he goes up, but he has to go off. I can say that about both these cards, both the previous card and this card. Russian Crush. Or, as we saw it in the Japanese translation, Overwhelming and Heavy Penetration. Or no, wait, not Heavy Penetration, but...
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness. Battle. It was Battle.
Yeah,
Battle
Battle.
and Overwhelming. It was like, what the fuck is that? And Ripple. Rush Crush... And when it's ascended, it's a 4/8 with spillover for 1 attack.
Mm-hmm.
So Russian Crush is very interesting because it's like, with Crush cards, you put it down in front of an enemy, and that means you have to take 1 hit from it without getting your special effect off. But this makes it so you can make your first hit really count. Had to dip for a little. What tier did Yatsu get? We can put him in good.
Yeah, I think so.
They just don't understand. Just kidding.
I've tried this guy a little bit, Hideyoshi. I don't know. I was kind of disappointed because the crush does come in handy a few times, but the numbers that you're getting for 6 cost here, just not that hot. Really hard to ascend, actually.
Really?
Kind of surprised that it was hard to ascend this guy. Yeah, maybe
It's
I
the
just
same
wasn't
situation
playing
as
for it, but-
Dragoon, like, and I feel that.
Yeah. He's it's tough, but the crush is really nice. But once you get that rush crush off, you're kind of just sitting there with your Hideyoshi hanging out, and you're just going, well, now what? Because he's not living for much longer after that. Hard to use against Orochi though.
It's
say
interesting because he has the same stat line as Evil Ryu when he gets ascended. Costs 1 extra, but you get that crush, you get that rush. So it seems like it would be really good, but I don't know. I guess your Evil Ryu also gets the 3 damage spit.
Yeah.
Overwhelming heavy penetration, dude.
I mean the Evil Ryu. I mean Evil Ryu is like 6 cost, but you're basically using a 5 cost to get to that. I don't know. It's kind of tough. Properly. I do think he's all right.
Right.
Yeah.
Think he's all right.
Because it's just wherever you try to put this guy, you're better with just something with on-play damage.
Yeah.
Did get used on me once and caught me by surprise and kind of messed me up, but that was just like the one time because I thought he was a different card.
Samurai's mixed up. I thought he was Takeda, because if you look at the artwork, they kind of have the same stance and like the same postures. You notice that?
Oh yeah, they kind of
Like
do.
on the cards,
Yep.
they look so similar from a distance. And yeah, I know I'm being a samurai bigot right now, but they're very similar. So I played this thinking it was Takeda, and I was like, oh shit, why is he rushing? Like, oh.
What the?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna try to grow him. Wait,
All right, so
oh shit.
I'm not the only samurai bigot in the podcast.
I
That's good.
put
No.
I put the poll up. I could have used the correct kanji, but I wasn't sure if the one it was recommending was correct, so I was just like gonna put it in fucking babby ass fucking hiragana. Yeah.
Yes.
Why can't
So I
coral
do think
be
this
in every
card would
color?
become a little. I do think this card would become a little better if Halt Purple became a lot more of a thing.
Oh yeah. Shameful
Oh.
Guys. Is that the sequel to Fall Guys? Shameful Guys?
Oh, dude.
Oh dear.
Oh,
All right. You guys think all right?
Probably all right.
It's all right.
Finn
Yeah.
doesn't like Toyotomi being an all right. Well, that's too bad because we got to talk about two more guys. One of which is the fucking goat, dude. Divine Spear Yukimura. So this guy's 2/8 combo. For 7 doesn't seem like a lot, but if you ascend him, he gets one more attack for 3, agility, all damage reduced to 1, and then he also has a damage over time effect. The auto
That
hurt.
sounds like a nice way to balance. Reduces any damage taken to 1.
I-
They're putting that on a lot more legendaries.
that sounds like a good way to stop it.
Don't worry about it.
Sounds a little risky.
It's
Get high
like
reward.
a risky business, dude. Play this in Blazing Wall. I know, yeah. If you antibody this thing, it just prolongs it, and it's.
Yep.
At first, I thought, "Oh my god, this is incredible. This is going to be crazy, impossible to stop." And I don't want to get it. I don't want to have it brainwashed. But once I played it, I was like, you know what? Its HP kind of declines pretty quickly. So it's not quite as overpowered as I thought.
That auto hurt really keeping him in check.
Yeah, the 7 MP is also very costly, and
Yep.
and having to ascend with that 7.
Yep.
And there's no way that I can really think of other than if you fucking wanted to play like an Unleashed on him or something like that to like, it could basically be blocked for a while, right? Because if if you're matched, if your MP is matched with your enemy, they probably have a couple blockers for you.
Yeah. It's tough though because he does have agility and he's gonna kill a fair amount of stuff that's blocking him.
True that. That's what makes it
So-
really scary in the red mirror, right? If you can't find yours, you're just hemorrhaging value.
Yeah, and then you get molested out of nowhere and just random damage from this guy just comes in because he's sliding to other lanes, just bouncing back and forth.
This is how I fucking high rolled Steven in the mirror the other day.
Oh yeah.
It's just Yukimura, and then the second match, I was like, we about to do this again? So I fucking ascended it, and I was like, man, I kind of feel bad that he did his own. I was like, son of a bitch. We both antibodied. It was fucking. It's really funny to play this at like 2 explorers because it's like, all right, I should have enough time to fucking get that 3rd explorer, and then antibody it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Kyle.
He's really good.
I even like him just in Divine Intervention. With 2 HP.
Oh yeah, that goes
a
a
long
long
way. on this
Yep.
guy.
And Sun Goddess too. It removes
Yeah.
his dot.
We were talking about that reset card being used on him.
He's the real molester, dude.
Yep.
The real question is he a god? Is he Kami tier? Let me change this to Kami tier.
You know what? Axel can't really copy this for full value.
Exactly.
True jokes on him.
Oh.
Um,
Until they put in the red action that just says give ascended effect. What? No, they give that to black instead, sorry.
So I don't even think he's great. I think he's just good.
Wow, that's fucking crazy, bro.
A hot take.
I understand though, like if he gets sealed, it removes a ton of effect from him. Like his value just plummets.
It's just for the same reasons that, people aren't really playing Dragoon that much anymore. I mean, they're gonna play this guy because he's, the hot new thing, and that he does have some crazy effects, and in theory he could be very difficult to kill, but he is also just killing himself over time, and there's really nothing you can do to stop it. unless you do some really dumb tricolor Ouroboros Ivy Trap nonsense, but then you're just stealing his combo. There's just too much going on to mess with this.
If it wasn't for Sun Goddess,
lot of
I'd
deck.
say he's not that great.
He's great for 15 seconds. Yeah, Kyle said it pretty well. Pretty difficult to keep this guy going at a consistent level where you can actually just single-handedly win the game. And I don't even know what you're able to do to set him up. Like, what are you ascending off of?
Everything.
I guess everything. But how are you getting to that point? Are you playing trump card? Like, I don't know.
Oh, my Streamlabs OBS is not reporting everything from chat, so I had to check something else. I was like, where are you getting this from? I love this card, but I agree he's not great. He's not good against green. Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, black doesn't care, right? You're kind of just throwing your game away if you try this against Raging Demon. It's a tough card to evaluate because in theory he is really crazy, but I feel like the cost and the setup, it's a risk. But I think he can do a lot of good damage for a short while before he has to go bye-bye.
Go bye-bye.
Pretty much.
Son of a bitch. So great,
Maybe.
good, or all right. Yikers. That's the poll here.
Yeah, definitely not God tier.
It gave red a great way to fight red. Although I feel like they put these cards with like reduces damage taken to 1. I feel like they felt like they were balancing it by adding a bunch of like on play damage, even like minor on play damage to a lot of red cards. And that's why they felt like they were probably okay with Orochi, and it's like it doesn't really kind of work that way.
The only way if you're mulling to avoid Raging Demon on this card is, I guess, either if you're heavily psychic before they play the card, or if they play Agile and then like check their text messages for 5 seconds before Raging Demon. There's no way you're gonna react to that.
If you're hovering and they're not terribly fast, I mean, I've had some.
Damn.
Just react to the
Yeah.
dude. Just do it. Just react.
Just react.
I've seen a lot of people do it.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad Akuma players out there right now.
People saying great. Fucking Tony the Tiger, dude. I think he's great. What do you guys think?
Yeah, great's fine. I say good, but that's just my personal take from what I've seen so far and how I've experienced it.
I'll only put him in great just because of Sun Goddess.
Well, we're not
He's
on
not,
that card
so
yet, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean the combination.
Yep.
5/ Agile. Yeah, that's the thing about that shit. I fucking hate is they don't have to commit to like any of those fucking essentials. It's just like okay, you end up like doing a lib slash on a fucking 3-cost. Fuck you! I have infinite mana, so I'll place another one and immediately fucking RD. Thanks for the mana, or thanks for the HP.
Being able to stop a demon with actions is a lot easier than being able to do it with a unit on reaction, because with actions you can just keep spamming on top of that bottom slot, which I've seen plenty of.
The best Ascension units have more than 6 HP, which is where I find most of my complaints.
Yep.
Although I guess what you could do is like hover in action, and if it's not enough to kill, just like get that fucking mole played immediately. Be like,
Yeah.
psych.
But this is like we were talking about, units.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Use the Japanese tech. Everything's Japanese tech if you use, where is he? Sun Goddess Amaterasu, dude. The big doggo. It's a 1/3. For 3, it's a legendary. It's awful. I hate it. It's dumb. Growth 3 gains 1/4, becomes a 2/7 immediately. and then it deals 4 damage to random enemy unit, and then it gives everything 1/1, and then it gains 2/2 agility, veil, and indestructible, which are pretty good cards, pretty good traits.
Yep.
On a scale from like 1 to fucking yikes, it's kind of big. I saw some dick shitter use Desperate Act on this thing to finish it off, and yeah, the destroy aim will not actually do anything if, what do you call it? If it's indestructible, and you can dive bomb it for extra stats, and it doesn't kill itself.
Right.
And fuck me.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
But that's banking on a lot, I guess. You need to have Ammy and then a couple Desperate Acts to make sure it goes through.
Yep.
And then you're, yeah, I guess you're winning the game after that. But
Curious what you guys think about this one.
I think it's great.
I think it's
close to God tier, but I think pretty great.
I think it's great, but I haven't seen it pop off too many times. I've just seen it kind of show up, and you know, sometimes by the time it gets to level 5, it's there, but it's barely hanging on.
Yep. This is a card that's heavily relying on growth actions. You cannot do this with just units alone.
Or
That's kinda what
can
we're
you?
In theory, you could, but you'd probably have to ascend.
You just
'cause-
drop 2 cicadas.
Yeah, it's that
Boo!
simple.
I mean, I think that growth level 5 is kind of a cherry on top, but everything else it's doing is pretty damn good.
Yep.
A lot of times, just hitting that level 4 is game changing because it's buffing that board with everything else that I'm throwing out.
Yeah.
Getting it to level 3 and doing 4 damage. I mean, it's not split as Rashid, but that is Rashid full growth damage that he's pumping out. And 2/7, as with a lot of 3 drops we've seen, is pretty good stats alone too.
This card is so good because black has Desperate Act and red got the new growth 2 cost. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like when people are playing it in an actual mono red deck, it's you do have to tend it pretty well. This and True Power, I get 3 points out of it.
Yeah, I mean, green red growth can definitely do a lot with this, but yeah, there's definitely a bit of effort involved. I will say with this card, it demands a response right away, because you know your opponent doesn't want to deal with it, because they've seen how big it can get, they've seen how scary it can get, and yeah, there's a lot that can happen once it reaches that top growth, as we mentioned before. I think it just misses God tier for me because of its cost and also the effort required to actually get the most out of it. But I will say this is one of the better legendary units that Red has seen in a while.
Damn, son. Yeah, it's a cheap legendary, and I'm already a fan of those. I just have not seen it really pop off yet, other than somebody getting lucky that I didn't have anything to combat his Desperate Act. And it's like, okay, well.
Yeah, I just think there's always a benefit to a 3 cost that demands an immediate answer.
Yeah, I guess this is very scary.
Even if, what do you call it? Even if you only grew this thing once, and then someone went to go fade it, even playing the 1 growth action on it to get that 4 damage out would still be decent. Or even the AoE buff. It could still be good.
Yeah, it pairs really well with Isu. And just, again, so many growth levels on this that it helps with getting even more growth levels on your Grizzled Veteran and such.
Oh yeah, Griddled Veteran, dude. Fuck that card.
The Griddled Veteran.
Let's see. Let's see what the people think. Amy Tiramisu. Fucking. It's either Kami, great, good. So we need to find one of those soon. There we go. check out that poll, y'all. It says Kami to right on the card. I know. I should have more Kami. Like I want to do like Kami, like Coral, dude, hanging out with the gods, throwing them away because they get fucking blown up. Wow.
Chat going off here.
Everyone's like literally God. Literally God. Put your faith in Amy and she becomes a god.
Let's say you.
Also really like her with Divine Intervention as well.
Yep.
Extra HP to survive. People are saying Cammy. You guys agree with that?
Nope.
I mean,
Think Great.
I'm on the line between Great and Cammy, so.
What
I
is
think Great.
What does Iowa think? Because I kind of think Great.
I think it's great.
Overruled.
Sorry, chat.
It was almost tied anyway. Gucci's trying to backpedal. He's like, whoa, I put Great. So I'm on your guys' team, dude.
I agreed with you all along.
No, man, it was great.
Yeah, it was totally calm, Great.
Backpedal, dude. Yeah, dude, backpedal to back up. Like, oh no, I didn't do that. Backpedal is what Thirsty had to do about Trinity, saying it was garbage.
Said it was alright.
I said it was.
Turned out to be great.
I know, it's okay. It happens all the time. That's how everyone felt about Takeda. Like, everyone thought it was going to be like, fucking F my life. Let's talk about this card right now. Because I want to.
Kami too.
Fucking molsters, dude.
These little molesters.
Fucking hell, dude. Dude, look at
hell
it. They're
yeah.
fucking
Gucci's
adorable.
Backpedaling on the Axel thing.
On the Axel coffee thing. This card is dope, and I think it's not even for the reasons that you might think it is. We're seeing a lot of red mirrors, and as a Jill player, you get this fucking, dick swinging contest at the beginning of like, I'm not playing the first card, you are. It's like, no, I'm not playing the first card. It's like, fuck you. So I play this thing, and they're forced to do it, man. You're gonna give me that free mana? Okay.
Yep, let me build up my explore count. Just chilling here. It's basically kind of what Zero's memory was, with just spamming like all those one costs, right?
Exactly.
This is essentially a memory builder for explorers.
Oh, it is so dumb. It is so dumb.
Dude, it's like
I looked at the mole unit and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. It's kind of balanced. It's kind of like a Genpray. And then I saw this action afterwards and I was like, what are they doing? What are they doing? They were like, who cares? Let's just add another explorer for one cost. No requirements whatsoever. Just throw it out there. All of a sudden you got explorers. And people complain that it's really hard to get Jill to antibody. Come on, man.
after this card or before this card?
Hey, even before it was really not that bad to get to, but antibody's gonna need a nerf after this, man. I'm telling you.
I don't know, man. I saw you bricking sometimes before this.
This is beyond nuts. This is beyond nuts. But whatever. Jill can have it, I guess. She needs it, I guess.
All the people that are complaining about Jill now, let me tell you what.
Nuts. Yeah, Jill's always been the thorn in my side because she can find like
She can find explosions. I wish I could do that.
7 explorers in the first 10 seconds. Come on, man. Give me a break.
I'm still waiting for
Now
X
we-
support.
This to deal with. Yeah, what's X got?
I don't know. Goodmanson was
Goddamn
beating my ass fucking 6 ways from Sunday the other day. I guess it was yesterday.
I saw that. Yeah.
He was
X is
like,
big.
I had to play Yawn in order to beat any of his X decks. It was kind of fucking ridiculous.
X's top tier, clearly.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
just saying like the
Yeah,
heart,
it's a
heart
it's
tank
a
versus
red.
Jill is kind of a.
Yeah, red has the issues with green. He was playing
Minus
a lot
with
of
Yasuo
shields.
and 4-cost Claire, yeah. Set up the whole fucking board with a bunch of explorer like helpers and be like, molsters, molesters.
I can't believe the Molly is actually like really well statted too for its cost. It's pretty absurd. I wouldn't be surprised if they brought the Molly down to like a 2-2. Similar to the Younglings. Because I think a 2-4 for 2 that you're able to just like pull out of your ass at any time is pretty absurd.
You're paying 1, so you can kind of see it as a
I guess.
2, as a
Yeah.
3 cost. I mean, similar to Junie is a 2/5.
Yeah.
You can argue she's a 2 cost.
Yeah.
Only
I
a
don't know.
fool would think it easy to break through their dust cloud formation.
I think this card's nuts in any case.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely great tier, great tier. You're always running 3 of them, so yeah.
I mean, I'm almost willing to call it Kami tier for Jill. It's kind of Kami tier.
Yeah, it's just not like the go-to for every red deck.
If
We'll get to that in a little bit.
if you were at least as a Jill player, like if you're stuck in the mirror or any situation, it's just so nice to have a card to throw out to force the other player into the first move. Because I it's not that I don't like. I just hate waiting out people and being like, no, I'm not gonna play the first card. It's not that big of a deal, man. I'm not gonna get that big of a dick about it.
No.
Let me see if Molesters gets hit by the Twitch.
These little molesters.
Great,
No grip.
good.
They'll get you.
Nope. What about Molsters? Is that good? Nope.
That's too close.
That's too close. Mole squad roll out. They're so adorable. They got the little headbands and the fucking. They're making like a Mog face too. It's kind of perfect.
They got the bow tie.
Yeah. I
Whatever
think
that
just
is.
got here for the fact that they completely pushed up a hero like a tier to half a tier.
And it gives me a fucking advantage against my least favorite matchup. Fucking hate RD. So when was it? I think it was Lee Bay that posted that like slow mo fucking mole to dodge the fucking raging demon. The fucking mole shows up. It's like, what's going on here? It's just like.
I've had a fun time with him and the 3 cost 4/2 rush.
Dude, it's. Dude, everyone is saying Kami tier.
Mm.
Dude, mole squad.
I just say great, but you know.
That's okay. Thirsty, what do you think?
Oh, it's definitely Kami tier. I mean, if you're playing a hero, this is a 3 of, and there's still a lot of decks that you can put this in, and it's still really good.
Oh yeah, well, what do you think?
Kami.
Damn.
It's pretty crazy.
Damn. not the that's funny. Like, not the mole that produces it, but the action.
Yep.
It's
Pretty
Explore
stupid.
generator, memory generator.
I don't know why they made it.
I don't know. I don't know why they
I don't know
made
why they did it.
Dude, God mole alert, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, boy. Alright. Power slash. Talking about a mouse with a fucking knife. A fucking knife. Has anyone actually seen this get to memory 7?
A couple times.
Yeah, for you.
I have not once seen it get there. I've seen it played at like 3 memory where it's like, damn, you're so close.
It is pretty solid. Not the worst thing to throw out, even if you're not getting full value, but it is more damage for red at the cost of 2. So make of that what you will.
It becomes a detonate at 7 memory, which is kind of demanding.
Yeah.
I put this in Genesis decks.
Hooray, dude! As soon as I saw this, I thought the same thing. Oh boy, there's more tools for Genesis. Oh well.
Seen some people throwing these into some dungeon decks too.
Dungeon? I haven't seen that many dungeons.
Yeah, it's definitely a dungeon card. But I don't know. I think getting to the memory is not that big of an issue especially for red now because there's so many ways to build up memory. It's just not something you want to draw early game, you know.
People got that detonation envy, dude. They're like, "Oh, this card's really good." It's like, yeah, because it's a detonation at max value, or at max memory.
Yeah, Kyle, I think a lot of people are sleeping on this card. Saying like you'd rather still use trust, but I don't really see that.
Oh yeah, I think this card is great because it has multiple levels of advancement. It's not just very little effect or very big effect. It's got kind of different grades, and I don't think you're ever gonna poo-poo 2 damage. 2 for 2 is how it used to be a while ago, and 2 for 4 is trust, and then it only gets better after that.
I got hit by this in a purple red 0 deck.
Shit.
Yeah.
Life comes at you fast, dude. I already get 5 of these. Smile over my lane. Dude, that reminds me. Y'all fucking point at me when I run Carlos and Jill like, oh my god, you fucking shield user. And it's just like, I ran into a Jill that was like, literally had all their activators on the opening hand with Carlos. So they just kept exploring. I'm like, honey, you done? You finished?
That's how it be.
Pockets full. Carlos has 2 shields on him, and it's like, you still going?
Use 1 shield and I get screamed at. Meanwhile, Jill is like stacking 17 shields on 1 Carlos.
Yep.
See, that's what I'm telling. If we had emotes in this game, it would be like, fucking nice. I love shield pocket. So, power slash.
I think it is good.
Stuart Little
it's
got a
good.
knife, dude. A fucking knife.
It's on the verge of greatness. It's just not needed right now in a red deck. I think if Denjin were to come back in style and become meta again, this would become great because it would see a lot more play. But right now, I think you only need to run like 1 of them. I don't know. I guess Kyle's running it. I don't know how many Kyle's running, but I don't think you need to run 3.
That's a dog,
It's a
ain't
mouse.
it? I don't know, man. It's a moose. It's even got the constellation of a moose behind it.
Yeah, some people thought it was Amy, but it's
A
not.
moose with a knife.
It's a moose with a knife. Look out for that knife. It'd be funny if it was Cody's knife
That's
or
not
something.
Amy, no.
Yeah, it's not Amy.
There's like a ton of different animal spirits
Yep.
that have
It's the
that,
star
like,
goddess.
design scheme.
It's Amy
Yeah, they're all
and
different
Yoshi's
gods.
Island where it transforms into different things. Hachigami. I had a wiki. It's a rat. Takes the appearance of Amy. Whoa. It's even got like the fluffs.
Yeah, this little guy gives you the ability to do that in the games.
You know the big ass sword she uses in Marvel? I'm pretty sure that's the one that's in Thunder Edge.
Yeah, she uses the Thunder Edge to switch between.
But there's also a power slash in there that she does. But that's in
Yup.
relation to the brushstroke that this
Yep.
does. You can do.
People are saying good. You guys agree good?
Yeah,
I agree.
solid. Just not going to go out of your way to run like 3 of them.
Oh yeah, I think that might be too much.
Yep.
Fukoku Kyohei. Fukoku Kyohei. Oh, that's the card with the guy on it, Kanbei.
Yep.
He's ready to go out and fight crime, dude.
I've seen this card a fair amount actually. Rounds.
Met on this. I think if it's in any deck, it's going to be something that's more aggro. If you can make an aggro deck that's all humans, this is a nice cycle card.
Yep. This has mostly been played on either Rashid or Takeda, from what I've seen.
Red Green Hyaku, yeah, I can see that.
Yep.
There's enough humans to make a whole like aggro deck out of. So
It's pretty much Demon Drug from black, but without the life sack.
oh, good point.
It can only be used on a human, but since Red has approximately 500,025 humans right now, they
That's
probably
just-
don't have worries of bricking this anytime soon.
That's this whole set.
Yep.
They added a bunch of humans. Like, god damn it, no machines. Well, they added some base. Bunch of humans.
Not the worst thing in the world.
A memory builder for sure. But the question is, good? I think it's used in a specific kind of deck, so I don't know if it would be like great, like use it everywhere. But
For the cost, I'd rather go and molest something.
But yeah, I would definitely put this in the red green Chun deck, or really just kind of like a Maki aggro deck too.
TMS, dude.
I mean, it's a cute card. I would probably file it under somewhere between good and all right. I mean, it's not the worst thing to throw out, but
Add it to the quote bond, dude.
again, for red, the focus is more on damage right now instead of just making your units taller or buffer. Mostly because Divine Intervention handles the buffing. So, make of that what you will.
Anybody clipping this? Uh-oh. Get Chris banned, get me banned because it's on my channel.
Or to the quote bot.
Me and I will walk scot free.
Yep.
I didn't say shit.
Yep.
What do you think, Iowa?
I like it in Wrath Awoken.
Oh, okay.
I don't hate it. In fact, I enjoyed it in Wrath Awoken because my build had a lot of humans, like Maki,
Pretty good with Maki, yeah.
the new KG card. Lots of cool stuff.
Good for building memory for Cody, but also can be used on Cody.
Fuck.
Yep.
Dude, that sounds like some shit waiting to happen. Great, good, alright.
I think it's good.
It's good.
Throw this on your Nohime and your red black deck.
Stop. I don't need more ideas. Fuck
Sure.
me. No, Hime. No.
I hate that card.
I
You
know.
could put it on. You could put it on Nero. You could put it on.
Ooh, people were saying alright. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's all right.
What the hell?
What happened?
Stream is under, since I have the TEPPEN tag, it put us as under RTS and strategy. What the hell?
Yep.
RTS? I don't
It's
know.
kind of a real-time strategy.
Yeah. It's. I don't know why it picks that category. but
It's
that's
a
like by default.
real time strategy. I tell you what.
Unless you are playing Ashura, but
Then it's just Pepega strategy, dude.
Turns into single player.
real-time
Solitaire, dude.
Pepega. It's an RTP.
The category just changes before your very eyes. Like
What's your build order?
it turns into
8 p.m. It's cookie clicker, dude. Tap the
It's
card.
basically a just chatting stream where Dante comes on.
It's like you can mash supers in Marvel. It's like just mash the card. Like, let's go.
I mean, that's how memory decks used to play, right?
Pretty much, dude.
Just do it.
Oh,
That click reaction thing that Void was having people do before, dude. This is the fucking Rakoha fucking flick, dude. Just like 8 p.m. right there. How many times can you do
Rakoha
that?
flicks can you do?
So it was torn between good and all right, or was it all right and gimmick?
I think it was good and all right.
I would say all right. I don't think it's a gimmick, but also don't think you need to run it in red decks.
Iowa has to be the tiebreaker.
I think it's good.
Oh, it says it's fucking good.
Power of 1 MP actions.
I know. I was gonna say it could be fucking dog shit. It's 1 MP action. Let's go, boys.
Seen people use 1 MP actions for less.
Yep.
It does nothing. Yo, what about the Doggo Brigade, dude?
This card confuses me so
I love
much
this card.
because they add all these fucking dogs and then makes them all growth, and it's like, all right, now here's another dog card, but it's Explorer.
Yup. Yeah, I thought that
So
was really
stupid.
weird. That was really weird.
This is
I think-
seeing this card was like Monka X, dude. I was like 8 explorers. That doesn't sound that bad. I could maybe use that. Takes a long fucking time, dude.
I think this is my favorite artwork in the whole set for what it's worth.
Oh yeah, the artwork's beautiful. I mean, that is crazy damage if you get there. That's almost a lip slash.
What's that one meme, dude? The council has judged you.
I was just so mad because when I saw it, I was like, I'm gonna make an all dog deck. I'm like, there is no synergy here.
Right. You know, it's funny because I guess before this set, if you were to introduce a card like this, you'd be out of your goddamn mind, but now it's like, Explore 8? Yeah, I could probably do that.
This fucking meme, dude. Tribe Doggo, dude.
When you only have 6 explorers.
Oh man, they're all moles, dude.
It's. But what I'm trying to say is it's not really out of the question anymore to get 8 Explorers in a Jewel deck. I feel like, it's still going to take you some time, but it's, it feels.
It's-
possible.
Late game live slash damage is still pretty good.
Yep.
It's theoretically good, but if you get this in your opening hand, you can throw it away and not lose too much. But if you want to get that 8 damage, it's just gonna be like, man, this is fucking bullshit.
You are still doing 3 for 2, and that's it's not
It's
much.
the same way for the memory one that we're like, it's not the worst thing when you throw it out at 2.
And it's better than Agents at the start. So
That's the important part that they're doing with these cards right now is that they have like payoffs that are good, and if you don't have the payoff quite yet, you don't lose that much. I remember Vengeance, that 3 MP action that does like 5 damage if you have 1 Explorer, but if you don't have that Explorer, it's like 2. Damn, dude, 3 for 2? That's awful.
or
Or rather 2 for 3.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a bit of a yikes, but this is not too bad. Just getting that 8 Explorer is a little bit I'd almost rather have the banish, but I definitely see if you get that 8 Explorer, you're just gonna be popping off. Ironically, the deck I use with more Explorers in it is the Choral Orchestra Explore deck, the Explorchestra.
Oh yeah, I saw you post a picture of that.
Yeah, that's funny because when I was playing Red Green Explorer, I was hitting this really easy. Getting those like 12, 16 Neros.
You playing red green? You're getting those numbers? I think. Oh man, I feel like I was getting carried by Kaguya's MP gain.
There's just a lot of good Explorers right now, and they're very easy to access. I can't state that enough.
I'm glad they opened up the bag a little bit. It seemed like for a while they were trying to like slow the advance of Explorers, and it's just like 1 out of 3 of them was just gonna be like, yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't replace my 2 big explorers, but it's decent. And they got the fucking returning arc, dude. We'll get to that.
Yeah.
Doggos.
In theory, it's a really good card. Like I would say good, but maybe it just falls in there all right because of the stipulations might be a bit much for people.
I'll say either good, all right, or gimmick. I don't know if anyone's gonna say great, right?
I wouldn't say great.
Not quite great. Pretty interesting though.
Start the poll. It's Power Creeper on the 1 basic. I mean, I feel like, God, if they made the base value really bad, it would have been like right next to Shuriken, just like shit, dude.
The giant shuriken. The council.
The fucking council of dogs, dude. Green dog looks a little sick. Maybe it's the green. Yeah, you want the Explorer, but deal 3 is like an Agents. Agents plus 50%. Someone actually used the big shuriken on me. Oh, if someone ever uses that on me and they forget I have a shield or something like that, that's gonna be the saddest fucking...
Yeah, man, I got hit with it earlier today. I couldn't believe it. It's like shit. I mean, the guy lost right after that, but...
And then everyone can see Thirsty log
Not
into
bad.
Hades.
What are you talking about?
What is the... Wait, did I put that up there? Oh, no. I put it in... Alright. It's alright. Next card is the Punchy Boys. Family Feud.
Yep.
Yeah, this card's fucking OD.
It's great.
It's
What's
got the 2
God
good
tier?
fucking cards just beating the shit out of each other.
I hate this card.
Yeah, this card is exactly what Red Growth needed to become more relevant as a archetype.
I hate this card.
So this is way more important than the buffed growth units by 2 because it also gives growth points.
Yep. I think it would have been enough if it just got 3 growth points. But now we have
Yeah.
this. You play on a Rashid and you're just sniping
Yeah.
boys.
So this is really important because it applies the attack, and it's temporary, whatever, but it applies the attack and then it grows. So the order is perfect for Rashid.
Unlike the shitty ironic fate that green got,
Oh,
which gives the growth points and then +1, because this also, just like Uncanny Chill, can't brick. You can use this on a non-growth unit.
right. Which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sick for Penguin. Like I'm kind of dreading trying to attack a base Penguin and having them have this card. It'd be just devastating.
Yeah, there's just a
Things
lot you
also
can do.
saved me from Murderous a bunch of times too.
Who the fuck is running Murderous?
Yeah, Murderous is pretty bad right now. Unfortunately.
Dice to Murderous.
Mhm.
Murderous dies to Murderous, so.
But yeah, this card's crazy, like on Rashid, and that if Isun is on the board, this card gets more insane.
Mm.
I'd say this
As long as you
card's
have an
great.
Isun on there, leveling something will proc this, like so you can get a shield for Penguin to block damage while also doing 2 from Isun, while also giving Penguin more attack for a little bit.
Yeah,
I'd say this
it's pretty
card is
scary on
great,
Penguin.
but-
I think it's great, just because. Yeah, it's really pushing red for getting that extra benefit, and it only costs 2. We could have easily made this a 3 cost because it's doing a lot.
Perfect cost for reply too.
Yep. That's why it's so good.
Which just saved a lot of growth units in reply for me.
Hmm.
Suddenly, like activating an action on a penguin that doesn't have a shield isn't free anymore.
I know. I'm telling you, man, I'm scared. That's what Gucci was saying. We have to have backups for detonations now.
Yep.
Everyone says it's great, so it doesn't matter what Iowa thinks. What do you think, Iowa?
I think this card is only good.
Really? What do you think? What's holding it back?
I think that it's very niche. So, you know, I'd only want it to play as long as growth is good. Once growth is bad, then you won't want to play it anymore. And it's only effective for one attack. If it was a permanent buff, then probably great tier.
Hmm.
But because it's not a permanent buff, you know, it's just alright.
Yeah, that's really the one thing holding it back.
Good point. I think moving forward, yeah, it might fizzle out.
It probably will. I mean, that's kind of how it was when Red Growth was first a thing, right? You saw a lot of Griddle Veteran, and then all of a sudden it went away because Growth kind of fell out a bit, and now Growth's back, and that just came back. So, I mean, as long as Growth is good and playable, you'll see cards like this and Grizzle Veteran
Yo, what if
around.
you played Penguin? Someone goes to snipe your Penguin with detonation. You use Ride the Giant Weapon, and they play another one, and then you play this thing,
Oh,
and
no.
it's just like.
Oh, no, no, no.
That would be the biggest bait ever.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that'd be pretty gross.
That'd be fucking epic, dude. Clear peg we go, dude. Oh
It's a
I
man.
think
Gamer
as long as
moment.
there's even just a little growth in play, this will always be relevant. And it is in the color that has the tier that we named the toppest of tiers after. So it's
Shit.
gonna be hard for this to be relevant. I mean, not to say it doesn't happen. Penguin has become irrelevant a couple of times, but
Mm-hmm.
that card finds its way back a lot. So as long as that happens, this card is gonna be along for the ride.
Now, here's the real one. This next one coming up, this is the real Kami card right here. By fire or by wind. 2 mana action. Move a friendly unit to a random open board slot. Deal 3 damage split among all enemy units. I mean,
Yep.
it's not horrible though. I'm not joking.
I mean, it's basically inborn powers, but you're doing damage instead of buffing and getting mana back. So maybe it's not like that. You're getting the moving unit around. I don't know why Red has all these abilities now that just allow your units to fly all over the damn place. With this, the Molester and Inborn. So this is actually seeing play, but I feel like Inborn Powers is still better at the end of the day. I mean, it's just another way to do more damage, though, so...
Yeah, I think the mana return on Inborn makes it better, but not by too much. The 3 damage split's kind of nice.
Yep.
I think good or alright.
I think it's all right. But I'm also sad because moving lanes was like a green thing for
It
one
was.
second, and it still wasn't that good. And then red and black were like, "Nah, we got this. We could do this better."
Yeah, Red just became obsessed with movement all of a sudden.
I mean, it was greens, but it was really not good.
Yep.
Yo, man, it worked out so well, dude. We got that fucking emote, the mole, dude. Within 24 hours, I had that fucking emote, dude.
Low pole.
Dude, the moles. And even at the bottom, like in the bottom right corner, it looks like that's where the mound of dirt is, but it looks like he's kind of leaning. Looks like he's-
Yeah, he's got that lean.
He's like, yeah. So what do you think?
Totally thought that was his arm.
Yeah.
Got his elbow on the counter.
He's trying to cross his arms, but they don't reach far enough.
The only thing that sucks is I wish the features were a bit more well defined for a. What's the dimensions on that? 32 by 30? No, wait. 26 by. It's
Looks like a
really
24.
small. Yeah, such a small emote.
Totally looks like that meme cat face too, though.
Stop. I'm really happy with it. 3 people voted and they said this card's alright. Yeah, I don't really
Damn.
have a strong opinion on this card.
Yeah, it's all right. You could argue
28,
good.
28,
I,
yeah.
I think just being able to slide a unit around is pretty good.
Yeah, I like the
But-
fact that sometimes you need to play Inborn Powers just to cycle it or get the mana, and it's nice to be able to have this and get damage out of it rather than MP.
Yep.
If they have a zombie on the field and nothing else, you could play this. Holy shit.
True.
Okay, next card. Two more actions, people. We got Arms of the Conqueror. Deal 4 damage to an enemy unit, and if that unit is destroyed by this damage, then you deal 2 damage to all enemy units. I like this card in concept, but I don't know.
It's seen some play. I mean, obviously, dealing 4 for 3 isn't that hot because there's so many 2-cost actions that can do the same damage or more. But being able to hit the rest of the board for 2 is kind of enticing. And again, just another way to set up Divine Intervention if you need to. So that's probably why this is seeing some play right now.
What I would like for this card is if, like, you try to take out a unit with with this card, if they remove the unit, I wish it would fulfill the unit is destroyed effect. That would be cool. But
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
was
sure
able
nothing
to-
happens.
I was able to predation.
Yeah, that's
when
fucking
used
stupid.
On my Nobunaga, and the rest didn't happen.
Yeah, that's fucking dumb, sorry.
Yep.
And that's the kind of shit that makes any action above 2 like just really dangerous, man. It's like, do you really want to waste 3 MP on that? It's like, why detonations are cool. That's why fucking molesters are cool.
This stream is horrible out of context.
I know.
Probably.
And then we put in a soundbite of I was saying it's alright.
It's alright.
Arms of the Conqueror, what do we think?
I think it's all right.
I do actually think all right, yeah. The red just has so many options to deal damage. I mean, you can't really go wrong at this point. That's all they get.
Sorry,
it seems.
Brad, I don't have the thing on. I don't put this on YouTube. So I don't, man, trying to keep it somewhat professional.
Oh, you turned off the sounds.
Fucking sucks. It's sucking. Fuck.
Mhm.
I'll say it anyway.
Yeah, instead of playing it, you'll just say it yourself.
Yup.
I want people to be like, listen to this when they go to sleep. Like, just like, oh, you were listening.
Nightly tip tip.
You need
Tap,
some
tap. Tell me
ASMR noises to help
Tell
out.
me a bedtime story. This card sucks. Dude.
It was all right.
This card came out and it was all right. Is it supposed to be Molsters? Yeah, it's Molsters. Or just memeing because it's one letter away from it. And in the first like 48 hours of the expansion, I saw like 3 different people put an E in there, and it was like, yep.
It's too easy.
I like how it's close enough that even Twitch trying to put it in the poll, it was like, what are you doing?
Yep.
One person voted.
Yep. One vote.
Your vote matters literally a ton.
Yep. It's all right.
This is now your tier list.
Someone officially temporarily became part of the podcast, dude. Huge
Who
pod,
voted?
dude. Who voted? Dude?
Reveal yourself.
You win a
Come forward.
prize.
All right, so we pull up to the end of our travels. The Sun Goddess, which looks really funny when someone plays it as the first card, because then Amy is just spinning around.
I think it's God tier.
Kami tier?
This was my pick for goddess tier or whatever we're calling Kami.
Kami tier.
I was gonna rename it the goddess tier, but Kami works too. But yeah, this was my pick for some obvious reasons. Yeah, just a really crazy card.
It was fun
and
with nice.
really helps push red to that next level. That they're able to do a ton of damage still. With the fact that their units can actually stick on the board while this is also active is pretty crazy too. 1 damage is now 0 damage. What else is there to say?
Any spread damage happening too. The more units it hits, the better.
Yep.
It further enables Yukimura.
I've won in red mirrors just being able to start with this.
Better than purple action? It's better than all the other hero actions easily.
It's something like Yatsu does 2 spread damage. If it goes 1 and 1, it becomes 2 and 2. It's just
Yep.
that's
Yeah,
good.
it just increases your spread damage and increases your hero arts. Obviously, if you're using intervention, you're doing 4 damage across the board now, which makes a huge difference. Pretty much instant banish on Sigma if your opponent is not playing him right. There's just so much you can do with this, and yeah, I mean it is only 25 seconds and for a reason. But you can definitely make those 25 seconds count, and it's all about winning over the board and being able to do a ton of damage while in the process. So I think this is my pick for the Goddess Kami tier.
Yeah, this card is interesting just because it's not as simple as just like Denjin, where it's just like +1 damage going out. It literally is like, oh, if you put Lagia Cruz down and he does 1 damage to each enemy. No, he does 2 damage to each enemy.
Yeah. What's funny though is I played an Ami mirror and they used this card and then I used it in response and everything went back to normal. Well,
Shit.
that's something to keep in mind. They counteract each other.
I did that once too. Against Jill, it was like, oh yeah, fuck you, I'll do it too.
Yeah, it's just the same numbers at that point because you're both applying those buffs and debuffs.
I can't imagine a red deck that you really wouldn't want to include this in, since it's also helping your actions and your units.
Yeah, it's helping
Yep.
board control too, which is what I like.
Yeah, it's and this is why it's my pick. It's essential for pretty much every red deck that I can think of. Maybe not the heavy aggro decks, but outside of that dumb stuff, the rest will probably want this.
All right, here's the poll.
Is it up?
1 second.
Oh, I was confused.
Who is the red Kami? Is it the Mole Squad or is it the Woo Brigade, dude? Doggo Aura.
Boy. Both? We can only have one per color in God tier.
There can only be one.
Wow.
Yeah, I would argue that it would push Molsters down just because this works in almost any red deck.
It's true.
This is actually neck
Holy
and neck.
shit, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was
Doggo.
saying. Like moles are really good, but they're just benefiting Jill.
They're just fucking moles. Dude, just talk about one being really good. Be like, oh, dude, moles are so fucking good.
And then the numbers go up.
Yeah. Oh, didn't go. Okay. There was a voting. Nice. Okay, that was close.
Yeah. Moles are still good? Well, yeah, moles are great.
Oh yeah, moles are great.
It's
It's amazing that an explorer-based card made it into fucking Kami tier,
it
but
it had its moment.
it had its moment.
Yeah. But to me it had to be this way.
Oh yeah, I can understand that.
Dog tier.
Overall
I would almost
versatility.
feel like penguin tier, but I think there's some other cards that belong in there this set.
Yeah, this
they're
is
done.
not quite penguin tier, but it definitely belongs in the goddess or kami whatever tier.
Call it mole tier.
Because, when you see someone play this in red, you are scared. You do not want to see them play this because you know something's going to happen. And you do not want to be on the receiving end of it.
Yeah, whether it's on-play
very
damage, you
scary.
get so much more out of it, or if it's just simply board control.
And then you just pair it with Divine Intervention.
And then it fucking hurts.
Yep.
Becomes Rakoha.
Exactly. it becomes the perfect split Rakoha that we all dream of every day.
You can get your own Kyle P splits.
Yeah.
Does expansion help green and red more than purple and black? I don't know. I think black's fine. I mean, this expansion in particular, fine.
Well, yeah, it obviously helped red, but it definitely gave green a little bit of a nudge too, for you know, the lesser known decks.
OMG still going.
Excellent help though. Yeah, I think
we might have to
that
call
might
it.
be it though. Yeah, that might be it. It feels like we did two colors just because we also went through the basics.
Yeah, the basics adds like 8 or 9
Yeah.
cards.
But this was like a huge chunk of the set.
Pretty good. There's a solid split here.
Is there anything we want to change?
I don't think I can think of.
Anything that sticks out? No penguin tier cards for red. No.
We only allow one penguin tier, right, per set.
Yeah, penguin
Per
tier is
set.
above the rest.
And I don't think that card exists in red. I think it exists in a other color.
Darker color maybe.
Much darker color.
We'll see. We'll see.
Fuck, dude. Swap Tama and Yatsu.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Who said that?
Stand up.
Um.
Who is that brave man? Who's that brave soldier?
I mean, I'm still not a big fan of Tama in Great. The more I thought about it, but I'm fine with him being in Great. I don't know. He like straddles the line, but I think Yatsu is fine as a good, just because it's very specific, right? It's not like everything can explore in this game all of a sudden.
Yatsu does way more than one extra bomb. Does he though?
Specific to explore? Who? Huh? Tama and Yatsu?
Yeah.
I mean, Tama can be played in Tama can be played in other decks though, not just explore decks. Like he does explore, but it's applicable outside of full-on explore decks, if that makes sense. Like Yatsu, you have to play a lot more explorers. Tama, you can do is like a couple explorers if you felt like it. If you're doing something like a Denjin, you could play Tama, right? It's just a small example. I know we've been referencing Denjin a lot, but it's one of the most action-heavy decks for red.
I know what you mean, though. Yatsu is interesting because it's not causing the explores, but it's one of those things that it could add so much to it that if you fade it, it's not slowing down Jill's explores.
Oh,
So it's an interesting thing to kind of remove.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
I'm on the same boat with both of these, so it's weird that they are in different tiers, but
I'm okay with this list. We got that. It's kind of blocked off. That 4-cost dude is on the bottom.
oh, sorry, yeah.
I'm just trying to remember.
In Mother tier, fucking Conbay tier.
Yeah,
Not looking good,
I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious if there's anything worse than him. I'm gonna have to look through here.
Tama just gives a bomb. What do you even do? Okay.
Ooh, I think I found one. We'll see when we get there.
Yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from, Gucci. But I can't speak for everybody else. For me, Thomas solved
Man,
the
some of
problem
these-
of a detonation source that has an actual substantial body. Sarutobi Sasuke, why is Sasuke great? Rush unit that can be played at the right time. So when used correctly, it can deal 4 to the hero and then 2 to every other unit, or no, just 1 of the unit.
Yeah, really easy to proc, gets good damage in. I've won games with him just because they're too busy dealing with the other threats, and he's just constantly going and pinging.
Yeah, I think he's super like good if you use him at the right time. If you use him at a bad time and it gets blocked, it's kind of like, damn. But yeah, I used one guy last month. How much just took the spot the other guy out? Telling you, man, it's for living death. You can bring living death, get explosion, dude. Implying that actually kill one of your fucking cards before using living death.
It's true. That's very rare.
This is the thing I fucking despise, dude. Is just like, oh, you have 2 cards on the field? Nah, man. We're fucking
Four
flipping.
of my games that I've lost has been that. It's just, oh, I was winning and put units. Oh, but you didn't kill anything. Cool, living death. Yeah, 2 tyrants and an Orochi.
I must have played at least 20 matches against Ashura, and I swear to God, every single fucking time, without fail, False Throne is the first card played. It's like, how the fuck do you have that in your opening hand every single time? I know there's 3 of them, but it's a 1 in 10 chance.
Just happens, man.
Every single one I played had living death after a couple false thrones.
Yep.
That's what happened to me, where it's like they kept having living deaths, so I started being like more like conservative about putting shit on the board, and then they stopped having it. So I'm like, I'm confused and just frightened and fucking just. It's so frustrating. Oh, let me show you guys that game that I played with the Spirit deck against that Ashura player, where I got to give him some shit.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Mm.
No, I didn't fucking highlight it. I'm bad at this game. Is this the one? Ran into some fucking mean losses, dude. I think this is the guy. This is the guy that fucked me up. I think this is the one which... And I took Typhoon out of this deck so fast, dude, because I was like, yo, I want to be ready for those flyers. Nah. They never came. And then as soon as I took Typhoon out, there was just like Valstrax, super buff. Got you.
Typhoon doesn't even feel good against Orochi when he's half flight and agility.
Oh yeah, you're right. Put that shit back on the ground. Guess I could play this 1.5 times. Yeah, a lot of the black spirits are really good. And the havoc you can wreak, dude. That fucking green imp.
He loves to seal the ruin thing for me.
I know. I've tried sometimes. Oh, got him there.
Like how this one time, like the second you have that buff, all the units in your hand, just all creatures and Sigma.
I know, right? That's the thing is I need Agiles and Sigma to make the deck last, and unfortunately, the only Ascension that I have in this deck is Agile. Whoa, dude. someone that flushed their microphone down the toilet.
Who did that?
Who did that? This guy
Gross.
gets his fucking disgusting bullshit card. Cool card, bro. Yeah, dude. The only problem with spirits is they're not terribly strong.
They're very squishy, but that's on purpose. That's by design.
Yeah, I mean, like, the attack isn't very high. Like, if something puts, like, Shield Spire on, you're just, like, kind of crying.
Oh, yeah.
This fucking baby
Fish.
switches lanes, dude.
Of course.
He's like, I want to protect my Orochi, dude. Fucking want to be an asshole, dude. So, like...
I don't know.
He eats the fucking tyrant, dude.
Why?
It's
Jeez.
fucking so good. Oh, no, wait. No, this wasn't the one. This is a different one, but I managed to send out a lot of fucking, like, seals.
I was gonna say, if you won that, that was ridiculous. I did not see a way.
Shit. There was another one. There were a lot of fucking Assuras, so...
This looked kind of close, actually.
I actually, if it wasn't for that Psycho Power, I would have killed Orochi with the fish, and that would have been fucking hysterical.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Sorry, I was playing for way too fucking long. This is a fucking 8-hour stream, dude. I went to time against a fucking Raging Demon player because I had, at the end of the game, had just maximum power Agiles and shit, dude.
Oh no.
It was close. I'm still playing Manifest Destiny here, no. Well then, while I'm looking for this, I'm gonna ask you guys. How's the ladder been? Has it been okay?
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sick of Ashura.
And
I'm
alright.
sick of living dead.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. for most people.
I'm gonna play Hyrule Akuma.
Yay!
Yeah, this is partly your fault, Iowa. You were playing a lot of that last month.
Okay, I think this is it. Is it also against an A4 player, an A5?
Nah, we cool. I didn't cause the apocalypse.
It's not your fault? Okay.
All right, this has got to be the game.
Did not cause the apocalypse.
Uh-huh.
The Shirocalypse.
Or maybe I did.
Shirocalypse, dude.
Listen, it was the players, not me, okay? I did not make it busted.
I don't know.
It was like not even good last season.
It was okay. I mean, it's just the same thing it is now, except that they got one more unit.
Yep.
So,
One really stupid unit.
yeah,
Yup.
it wouldn't be an issue if purple was playable.
I mean, purple still really only has one good answer for it.
I think they would wise up and play Skullduggery.
Yo, my man was afraid of a fish, so he fucking ran away, dude.
Yeah. And purple also has a bunch of halts, and halts do kind of annoy. Like, it's a little bit. It definitely prevents the frenzy, at least. Assuming no veil, right? It sure is where it gets a little sticky. for purple, but
Ashura and Bloodbath.
Yep. Bloodbath for that immunity to anything. So I guess I think I will just Pepega out for a little bit. Thank you.
purple is playable. I guess.
Yeah, this match is fucking sick, dude.
You can take a purple deck into ranked and you'll be able to find an opponent. The game will let you play purple, if that's what you mean.
Dude, check this out, dude. Fucking defect. After his bloodbath, dude.
Damn.
This man's getting whooped, dude. Fucking. He has to run away with his fucking card. Fucking baby.
Baby.
Fucking baby, dude. He plays Ashura. I'ma seal that off, dude.
Big stupid dirt baby.
Oh, it was so fucking hilarious because it's left and right, dude. Dead fish. Okay, your tyrant's dead. Fucking green app. Okay, your tyrant's sealed. I put spill over in this thing again. Okay, I'm gonna seal it off.
Seal.
I got this guy down to fucking 7 health, dude. And I got 30. And then he plays one card, and it's instantly fucking scary for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what card that is?
Bolt
Yep.
Reavers. Shouldn't it? It's so stupid.
It's gotta be.
That's so stupid. Oh, it does not need agility and flight card.
Flight and agility, guys. Flight and agility.
Did not need that.
So you can see on this freeze frame here.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that match. I almost lost to a guy who did Ashura on a 5-2 zombie and gave it Bolt Reavers.
Cool.
I was like, oh, I guess you can do that. I mean, I was able to kill it after it.
It's fucking
Target.
stupid because, you know, Ashura makes it so you can't target them after they do that, and even if you could target with them damage, they don't fucking care. Don't take damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it's immunity to everything. It's the safest fucking thing ever for babies that don't like to commit to anything, and don't like to be touched. And yeah,
Hey man, you need a memory of 7 to activate it, which only takes what, 25 seconds now? It's pretty difficult.
I love the fact that look at this, 30 HP, and suddenly 16 HP, 2 HP,
Yeah, it's
and then
fun.
fucking dead.
Yep. It's It's like giving state to a Valstrax, essentially. It's it's one of the big problems in the game that I've been saying needs to get addressed, and giving Ashura to flight cards has been an issue since, I don't know, since Akuma first existed. And I said, this is an issue, guys. Maybe we should do something about it. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Ashura isn't that bad.
Just for all the health regen they get, I really think these things should cost like way more health. It should just be like, oh, you want a Bolt Reaver? Okay, well, you're gonna have to take that out of your fucking health. Like, Memory 7, more like Sacrifice 7 health.
I don't even know how they can nerf Bolt Reavers, to be honest.
What does it hurt you for 2 or 3?
It's 3, I think.
Oh, his little pinch.
Yeah.
And free attack
maybe.
isn't bad either for 2.
Maybe hurt for more, but I feel like they need to get rid of the flight, but that would destroy the flavor of the card, I guess. I don't know. I don't think.
I just don't understand why that card
I don't
has
even
way
like
less
Devil
than the
Trigger.
downside of Forbidden Fruit, given like the same damage.
Fruit comes with an extra caveat. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Life stack for 5 would be okay. It's still busted.
Well, other than
Giving
a
flame
sure.
agility to anything in the game is pretty
It would really
ridiculous.
What about other than Ashura? What do we think?
Oh,
Explore damage.
As far as like newer decks, I mean the obvious one is Ami, just being able to grow and erase an entire board in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
It's, pretty ridiculous. They just keep making red do more damage on play, which is something they don't need any more of, but they're gonna keep getting it.
That's how you shut down those fucking flighters, the flight boys.
Yeah, yeah. And I honestly haven't seen too much Valstrax lately, which is kind of cool. But it still feels like Valstrax is good right now. But I don't know, maybe not.
Life sack for 5
Maybe
would be
it-
okay.
Maybe intervention is keeping that aggro stuff in check.
Flight for 1 attack? That's actually a good way to balance that.
Flight for 1 attack. What do you mean?
On Bolt Reavers.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cards
What?
that are like that too.
What is it?
A way to balance Bolt
temporary.
Reavers.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean that would be fine. Just make it only do 1 attack, but it's still cheap, right? I don't know. Still gets agility.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty rough, but it's the combination of the two that makes it just outrageous.
I still see Valstrax. Who's doing Valstrax? Like, how are you making Valstrax work?
Maybe if you put like Shield Spire on it.
Yeah, I mean Valstrax with shields is still annoying as hell, but
No, Shield
it
Spire.
feels. Yeah, but I mean like with shields as well to protect it, because like if you play Valstrax against Orochi and you just put 1 shield on it, you're good. It's really dumb. Super Tyrant needs to go on the chopping block. It's been around for so long. I'd be surprised if they nerf it at this point, but they might need to nerf it. Yeah. If it's getting too out of control now, but they should probably nerf Ashura.
Oh please, a nerf for sure. I just fucking hate that art so much. It's just for the babies that don't like to be touched while they're fucking jacking off, dude.
Yeah, it's been an issue. I mean, they were able to assure a Palamu for the longest time and give it Starvation for insane damage. And they were like, all right, let's nerf Starvation Impulse. And they didn't do anything else. They were fine with Flight Agility. They were fine with a really cheap hero art that applies Veil to a unit.
Let's just only nerf these little cards that are causing problems and leave the hero
Yeah.
alone. Meanwhile, X fucking offends them for 1 second and
Yeah.
kill the hero.
Offends them.
I mean, like, one of the weakest nerfs to a deck I have ever seen in this game is Hatred Reborn.
Yep.
Sigma still has Infinite Revenge, guys. We gonna do anything about that? No. You see, now Hatred Reborn seals the unit after reviving it. We fixed it.
Okay.
we have more sources of banish that people have to rely on.
But
more.
Sigma just pierced me for 7 damage and won the game. No, but Hatred Reborn's nerfed now, so you shouldn't be seeing this deck anymore. But Sigma they just made a copy with Malice and but Hatred Reborn got nerfed.
By the way,
Oh,
guys,
okay.
here's this new card named Agile.
Yeah. We feel
Error
like there
code,
needs to be
dude.
more revenge. I don't know. Just some.
It's okay. I mean, like, I think, I forget, wasn't it Chris saying that no one's playing zombies now? On ladder?
3/2 zombies are still around, but they really shouldn't be because they're very weak bodies, and 2, they're pretty easy to banish.
Oh, no, I mean, like, the deck archetype.
Oh no, you're still gonna see zombie decks.
I thought someone was saying that we haven't been seeing zombies too much. I don't see zombies too much, probably just
That's
because
not coming.
everyone and their fucking mother is playing
Well-
GDI.
Well, the Assura deck's probably pushing them in a bit, which is interesting, I guess. Most of the zombie lemmings moved over to Assura because again, they don't want to think. They want to just play the easiest decks that'll help them win, and they always shift over to the most fraudulent things. And I got to give it to you, Kyle. Zombie decks are not the most fraudulent decks. I thought they were for a while, but we got a new contender, new king of the hill.
Oh, 3/2 zombie
So,
totally is broken.
congrats. They're pretty good. I don't think they're amazing.
3/2 zombie? I think it's fucking crazy good.
They're great blockers, right? But outside of that, they still falter in a lot of like key moments.
1 MP for a 5/2, I'd kill for that.
Yeah, pretty good, but I don't know.
I do know.
I feel like we hit a point where we can't really use those anymore. But I don't know. It seems like Amy players are not really thinking either. So
That's one thing I've noticed too, is that people are either using intervention
as a
for the
buff.
HP, and then it's
Yeah.
just like, dude, if you waited one more attack, you could have killed you could have banished my stuff. Because it's like, even just the spirit deck, I'm like, I keep bringing them back over and over again. It's like, you could just banish this card, Smile. Like, just do it. And they're afraid to, dude.
no,
Plenty
zombie.
of times where-
Zombie
wait
is
1
not
second.
honest.
Hit my Sigma. You can banish.
No, man, I need a heal right now.
I'm gonna say Zombie Ryu was honest in a broken game. They're exploiting broken mechanics. What? Anyways.
Dusting complete, at least the
Yeah.
dusting of the new
Yeah,
cards.
I think Red Black is still good, but they have the same weakness as some other zombie decks do. It's just Ouroboros in general can high roll on them, and yeah,
Fuck.
Assura is pretty popular right now. You're starting to see a lot of that, and I definitely would not want to play Red Black right now because of the Assura stuff. I'm more confident with Raging Demon against that. It's more guaranteed to kill, right? Raging Demon works better on Assura, I think. In general.
Oh, we didn't talk about the EXGP. How did everybody do in the AMI only?
Oh, yeah, I went 4-1, but it probably should have been 5-0.
I hated it.
I know. Once you got
I
really
will play-
quiet.
I played for 40 days and 40 nights and finally got 5-0.
I hated it so much. It
It
was so
was
difficult.
it was heartbreaking watching you because you went
Yeah.
4 and then it was just some bullshit that just stole a game. And it was like,
It was always the same person too. I hated it.
Yep.
dude, the cuck master, dude.
Freaking for real, dude. They wouldn't just leave me alone.
Went 5-0 using mono. Yeah, I used mono as well, but my deck could have been better. There were a lot of red black though. I banished most of their Sigmas and then they would just quit afterwards because, again, fraud, but I just want those easy wins.
I hated it.
How about this Chronicle, dude? How about this fucking Chronicle?
Finish some of my chronicles.
What Chronicle? Oh, the Orochi one?
The Ami one? Just listen to it
Oh.
right
Big
now.
one.
What the fuck? Excuse me?
Oh, I thought this was
Oh.
recording.
He had the Some
Get it.
Smash Goddess on, that's why.
Oh,
Damn, look, it's moving normal speed.
damn.
I underestimated Sun Goddess, so it was just like 3 spread damage? Nah, man, it's gotta be like 26 spread damage. Just like, son of a bitch, dude. How'd that happen?
Oh, with this guy, yeah.
My Explorchestra, dude.
Yeah, so now the Crimson Helm is normal speed after giving it agility. So you would have to Thunder Edge twice to get
No,
into real.
it doesn't
real
stack.
agility,
it's
right?
just-
Oh, it doesn't
no,
go
it's-
up?
No.
It stays at
it's-
normal?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
that's
it's just
whack.
it has the agility tag. You can't get like double the agility tag.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, you
They're
can't.
just
you can't
counteracting
attack
themselves.
agility. No, just reconnecting me to the chat. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I forgot about that. Thank you for the correction. I'm gonna get some water. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be on for. Yeah, but it is getting late for me. It's past 1.
We can wrap it up. Once this person is done fucking having a seizure, dude.
Oh,
Dude, bruh. This Chronicle sucks my ass, dude.
yeah.
No, what the fuck, dude?
Look out.
Being a little bitch. Being a little bitch? Dude, he fucking got me, dude. Checkmate, dude. I put that Thunder Brew on there to try and get him before the timer. He's like, nah, I'm gonna give it agility. Fuck you, dude. Sun Goddess make my shit could do 8, dude.
Yep.
Okay. Dude, that Sun Goddess, fucking. Goddamn.
Yeah, I was able to finish a run of Hades before we wrapped up the podcast.
Fucking Some Smash Goddess.
Mm-hmm.
God AI. Dude. I underestimated the Sun Goddess with the fucking spread damage.
Did you guys clear the Orochi Chronicle?
I didn't try it. I heard people talking about it. Talking mad
I
shit.
have. The thing's a nightmare.
Did you
But funny
guys?
enough,
Did you guys figure out like why it's broken and impossible, for you to do what they do?
Well, yeah, because they're dual color and have infinite MP.
I don't think it's infinite, is it?
It's a shit ton of MP because it's
They-
every second.
Yeah, they do play like a ton of actions, but it looks like Orochi is like a 3 cost when they play it.
Sure.
Because like it's obviously dual color, right? They're using a bunch of green actions and they're playing Orochi, but it feels like they play Orochi as like a 3, and then they just start throwing down actions right afterwards. It's either like a 2 cost or a 3 cost.
well,
Point
Hiroshi's
is,
just automatically
really dumb.
placed.
Well, is it
So-
proven?
Don't they play it from hand?
No, I think it's automatically placed.
Is it?
Because I mean that's how it works with like EXGPs that do that. So it just shows up.
I thought they played it from hand. Oh, it's on their board? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
So-
they played it.
So they start with 4 mana to start buffing it, but they also don't have to run like False Throne and Rebirth, right? So they just
Right.
have buffs.
Okay, so it starts on their board. I didn't realize that. So
Yeah, so you place cards on enemy's field.
what
Hmm.
I'm
Which is
getting
kind of
at
like the
is
FC.
what are the odds, you guys think? What are the odds that there might be, I don't know, an EXGP where, hear me out, where the rule set is, get this, both players start with a unit, let's just say Orochi on
Ow,
both
ow,
sides of
ow.
the board.
Yeah.
What do you think the odds of that are?
It
Pretty
was
good?
fucking terrible with V, so they're gonna do it again with this piece of shit.
They are 100% going to do it.
I mean, we've seen that before with the MP boost challenge.
Yeah.
I like as a
There he
perfect
goes.
emulation of shithead, dude.
He already has 5 mana from playing the shield immediately.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, perfect emulation of a shithead, dude. Just dick sucker, dude.
Start with the
Funny thing is
and
he's-
Thunderbrew, that'd be pretty cool.
He's kind of more manageable here because the AI is more focused on giving it health and doesn't give it that much attack and isn't like giving it bloodbath that often.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that often I say because here it is already. Fucking hate this.
What were they thinking? What is this?
So
This actually angers me because this is like they knew. They 100%
Yeah.
knew how stupid this
Yeah.
is gonna be.
I just wanted to see what you guys were talking about, but now I
be
don't.
honest,
Now I don't care what you guys are talking about. This is fucking bullshit.
yeah, it just keeps going. This is actually I don't know. I've been able to beat this consistently with the right combination of red green. I mean, Valstrax just keeps going, and as long as you can shield Valstrax, you're never getting killed. But I think I eventually just sealed them. Because like Thunderbrew works for a little bit, but then they just keep buffing it, and they give it
Yep.
like 100 shields, like Elder Frost.
Elder Frost.
Yeah, they just have that for some reason.
There's a easier way to beat it.
I just wanted to see what you guys are talking about. This is a deck that I just made like day
Have-
one.
Can we
Just
watch
draw Obliterate.
Mallet play against this challenge, please?
Yeah, we're watching.
Oh,
Oh no, I have to figure out like what you guys
Slide.
talk about first. Don't expect me to
Yeah.
beat this shit, dude.
You might have to change your deck.
Oh yeah, for sure.
okay. I got up. Now I see.
Yeah, just run 3-0 Blitz, Living Death, Cruel Game, Rebels
For Amy?
Memories. Oh, you have to do Amy, that's right.
It's Amy only, yeah.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna take
fucking sucks.
Explorchestra in here, but
Yeah, they really they limit you with what you can go with.
There's
oh,
a really easy way to do this challenge.
Yeah, I mean the way I did it was pretty easy, but yeah.
There's an easier way.
what this
Sure.
way? You just win.
Just
Or
win,
you-
baby.
Do what Mallet does, yeah.
Just play sample collection.
I mean, let's see what happens here. Oh, damn.
So the easiest way is just to run Destructive Instinct and then kill Orochi.
Ow.
Oh,
Or
What does he
sample
do after
collection.
that? Nothing.
right, right. You can use the 5-cost destroys.
Yeah,
God.
they exactly do nothing.
Yeah.
Really? They had nothing but buffs after that?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah,
sits
they
there?
just have a bunch of options.
Oh.
They don't have any units.
That's fucking hilarious. He just sits there. He's just like, yep.
It's
Yeah.
pretty reflective to the current meta too.
Yeah.
One goddamn
Yeah.
Orochi with a shit ton of buffs.
I thunderbrewed the shit out of somebody's Orochi, and it was just funny to see them like play cards and try to get something, and it was like, dude, you have nothing. That's your only fucking card.
They were probably the
Uh.
same bot.
That's the new bot, dude. The new bot in the
There's the
fucking
bot,
ladder, dude.
yeah.
Fucking Orochi and then buffs, dude.
Deck that's so hard to play, they made a Chronicles out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like you guys want harder
AI
Chronicles,
with
right?
Lord
Yeah. Hmm.
That's funny. Oh wait, why'd I go with that? Gross. Literally yawn.
Yawn.
Fuck some bitches up with yawn.
Yeah.
Anything else to mention about this meta? This meta?
Not really, I think.
I hate Living Death.
A
Yeah.
lot of the old decks are still good, which is what we're pretty much expecting, since there weren't any balance changes. But some of the
and
new
Green
cards
Growth
do shake things up a little bit.
And Green Growth is a little overrated sometimes.
True Power?
Yeah,
I think True Power is strong.
not. Melts to red,
Mm.
gets screwed over by Black Destroys.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It's fun though. And
Oh,
I
it's
do
fun.
think
Definitely
Oh,
more
it's
fun.
real
some of
fun,
the-
dude.
I do think there are some cool ideas, though. I mean, I've been having fun with Black Spirits. Dive Bomb with Growth has been good for me. What's it? What's the other deck I tried out? Oh, Purple Growth. Purple Growth is okay. You get some decent plays sometimes. Black has too many destructions. Yeah, probably.
It's always how it ends up, man. It's just like, oh, I hate this meta. I hate this meta. New things comes out. Man, I want the old meta back, dude. What the fuck? Fucking.
This is why I think balance changes should happen more frequently, but that's just me. And I know there's reasons as to why they're not changing anything right now, balance wise, but they probably should have changed something.
This is why I think we should go to Chronicles and just fucking destroy Amy. Flip this dog. Don't make fun of me.
This dog's having a bad time.
Not too tough against Yawn, huh? You can beat up my Explore deck, but can't even beat up this deck. Whatever, dude. Amaterasu only. No thanks.
Oh man.
Let's check the email and see if my magical email has come in.
What?
Let's check my
So
magical email.
you were
You didn't play-
supposed to,
Huh?
You didn't play her match yet?
Didn't play round 2 yet? Nope.
Oh.
but they told you that was gonna be today.
Yeah, I said.
Oh.
Oh.
I wasn't sure because we didn't hear from you for a bit, so I wasn't sure if you played your match already or what. You didn't.
Just
Where-
I got
where
the,
can we
got the email
is there a
5 minutes
bracket?
ago. Smile.
Oh.
The players did get the bracket, and I have it.
Oh,
they
how did
didn't-
you, Iowa? How did you get it?
They didn't post the bracket online on the tournament site?
The tournament site doesn't really even have a news like scene or news bulletin.
You don't have any updates. If I go to upcoming tournaments here, this is wait. No. This is the current one going on. You can register.
I wonder if I'm allowed to just show the fucking bracket. I mean, I don't see why not, but
Why does this tournament still show up for me as upcoming?
because it hasn't happened yet.
I'm already registered, by the way.
Just in case you're wondering.
Yeah, there really isn't anything about the cup on the site.
Well, I don't
was
see
hoping
what's.
to find some information.
I don't see what's
I
wrong
heard
about
about a
showing the
bracket.
bracket.
They just emailed out the next round. Okay.
Yeah, let me show the thing.
Oh, are you in the cup champ dancer?
Oh, it's Champ. That's who Champ is.
Oh.
It just
Okay.
occurred to me. That's who
cool.
Champ is.
I heard that Stout made it to semis.
Damn.
He beat. Wait, let me. Here's the. Oh, is this the bracket? Are we allowed to look at this?
I would
think
assume
so.
so. I
Is this
mean,
like? Is this
I don't think it's that serious, but yeah, should
Is
be.
this? Is this?
I mean, it's
delicate,
a tournament.
This delicate material.
I don't think it's delicate material.
I don't think so.
We want no one to know about this
So
tournament that we're sponsoring.
It's
Where are
a-
we? Let me see where we're at here. Because I didn't even know who played first round. Okay, Anime Lover made it in. Knives made it in. QQ made it in. Suspiciously, a lot of Marvel players made it in. That's
Holy
very
shit.
interesting. Very interesting.
How do you
I
know they're
played
Marvel
Marvel.
players?
I know
Oh,
Knives.
oh.
Esther.
I know Knives,
QQ.
QQ, and Anime Lover.
Oh, I thought you meant Marvel Duel.
No.
What the
no. No one plays that because it's not even out in normal countries yet. So
Normal countries. What?
Now you're playing Kyle, but that hasn't happened yet. So where are the times? How do you know what time you're playing?
They sent us an
Yeah.
email saying play by this time. Please play your match
Oh,
by
they just don't have it in the bracket.
7 p.m. PT tomorrow.
I don't
Did you-
recognize a lot of these names in the first round.
Yeah. Shout outs to all those players, and congrats on
Jay.
getting an email.
Jay Wizzle,
On time.
Guys, stop.
Jalile 823.
Guardian Beef? Yo, Kyle, why'd you have to beat my man Guardian Beef? He's been working really hard for this.
Yeah, beef, dude.
Kyle had some beef with him.
Random,
He had some-
random
a
idiot.
specific kind of beef with him too.
Mm.
It was funny because I kept seeing like names that were like they're like matchups where I was like I know one person and the other person I don't even. It wasn't like fucking person I know with person I know and then two people I don't even know. It was like we made sure to pair your friends up with people you don't know.
So no one's streaming these matches, right?
did
I
the
streamed my
first
first one, but I won't be streaming the one with Kyle.
Is Ryan gonna stream this? Does anyone know?
I don't think he streamed his first round.
No, he
Yeah, I don't
didn't.
think so either.
QQ's not streaming either.
Y'all want to make some guesses for what's coming up? For who wins?
For this?
Yeah, why not?
Man.
Yeah.
Kyle's the guardian of beef.
Let's start with the bottom because the top is kind of the hardest.
Sure.
All right, so Good Monsoon versus Champ.
I don't know
I
who
think
Champ
Good
is.
Monsoon because
Champ is Champ Dancer in chat. You missed it.
Oh, Champ Dancer. I think you're gonna win. These guys are not believers. I believe in you, Champ Dancer.
I haven't
Show-
seen him play, so I'm gonna go with Good Monsoon.
Don't listen to
Goodmanson beat the fuck
think-
out of me after he's
think
like,
you're
"Yo,
the
man,
best
let me
player."
practice."
I think you're the best player in this whole bracket, Champ Dancer, and I think you're going to win. I don't know what decks you're using, but you made it this far. You can make it farther. I believe in you.
Exactly.
I don't know you. Good Monsoon.
I'm
Damn.
serious though. You're gonna do good. Just don't worry about it. Picture your opponent naked. You'll be fine.
Picture all their cards
Naked
naked.
X.
That's what I do.
Picture them not getting their email until 5 hours later.
That's how I kind of felt when it was like I didn't get the email by this afternoon. I was like, what's going on? Like
You'll wake up tomorrow. They're like, you're disqualified for not.
exactly. That's what I was afraid
I was
of.
afraid of that. I was so
Did you
afraid
at
of
least
that.
email them just to
No.
be like? Oh,
I was
would
like,
email them
I was
and be
like, whatever.
"Listen,
I'll have the podcast first. But it's one of those things where like, knowing that I have to go up against Kyle, I was like, yo, man, it's like you're sitting through your classes knowing that the school bully's gonna beat you up at the flagpole after school, dude. I'm like, oh fuck, dude, it's coming.
Me and you in the schoolyard.
I'm like, oh god, when's it coming?
I would email just to try to dodge the DQ, because
I mean, yeah, if we finished the podcast and I didn't get an email, I'd be like, hi.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would still do it like after.
Anyways.
But wait, can we do guesses or do you guys want to
Yeah,
end
yeah.
the stream?
Keep going, keep going. Next match.
Right here. Steer versus QQ. Steer. Steer
S tier
knives.
knives. He
I'm gonna give it to
is. Knives has been playing a lot of Jill. I think he's doing something else now, according to Kyle. Let me scroll up a little bit here.
Been doing some
I like
black.
knives. Dude.
Knives is doing a different build for red black than Kyle apparently. So Knives is probably on the zombie fraud train. So of course Kyle's is going to like Knives, but I like QQ. I think QQ is going to play Yawn and expose it. I think he's going to seal everything that Knives plays, even if it doesn't need to be sealed. He's going to seal it. He's going to say, "Oh, that can't stay unsealed for too long. I got to seal it." That's what Yawn players do now, right? So that's QQ's match to win. Sorry, Knives. I know you're good too.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Knives just because he probably knows how to play against Yon, and QQ does get thrown off by a lot of newer stuff. And since it's a newer red black build, I imagine there's gonna be a lot of newer stuff. It's gonna throw him off.
If he's playing TEPPEN instead of Valorant, he'd be way into this stuff, dude.
Yeah. Normally I would favor QQ because QQ did have like a pretty good strong showing. In fact, he beat me into getting to the top 100 in one of the last seasons. But S tier Knives, I know just from hearing other people talk that he's been playing, and I don't know what rank he gets, but you know, as long as you're playing consistently and constantly improving, I feel like S tier Knives has a better grasp of the meta. So I would favor Knives here.
I think he's gotten top 100 a couple times.
Yeah, he's usually in top 100.
Nice.
Sick.
I also didn't get to give my guess on the last bracket, but I'm gonna say champ.
Oh, okay.
The
Nice.
champ.
I don't
There
know,
you go, champ.
man. Goodmanson, I'm telling you, man. After my fucking match, dude, Goodmanson was like, "You want to practice?" And I was like, "Sure." He just came in and just fucking put a picture of me on the fucking wall, and he just stabbed the shit out of it. And I was like, "Whoa, dude." He beat me up, dude. It was like we played 10 matches, and it was like 3-7. He fucking whooped my ass.
Where did you play him? Because I actually don't know anything about Good Monsoon.
When did I play him? I played him on stream yesterday. I finished my round 1 and I won, and I was like, "Yay!" He's like, "My turn."
Oh, okay. So this is like somebody that watches the stream.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
ever seen Goodmanson?
Well, I have, but I just can never be too sure.
Wow.
Someone stole his name, and now they're there to steal his fucking thunder.
I thought that was bad monsoon.
Right? Yeah.
thought it was
That's how my
bad
memory
swamp.
works.
No, that's Good Moon Sun.
Oh,
Good
guy.
moon.
That's a different guy.
Are you mooning sun?
Yeah, the way my memory works is I only faintly remember things. So like Champ Chancer could actually be Damp Chancer, or Tadavis can be like Do Tavis. And I
Wow.
wouldn't even know the difference unless like I was really trying to think.
I could
hear that,
totally be
Taylor?
thirsty gamers.
the thirsty gamers.
Yeah,
dude.
and that too.
Dude, guys, I'm scared. I don't want to fucking fight Kyle.
Just beat Kyle up.
Just beat him up. Dude. You're supposed to email me your answer, dude. No,
Why is he Kyle P90?
I don't
We all
know.
he's
That's why I
trash.
saw that. I was wondering if it was maybe someone who was like, Teehee took your name for the competition, Teehee.
Right?
I mean, it's probably based as a username on the site.
I
Or
think
is it?
so.
Yeah, it's not the email. Yeah. Yeah, I'm confused.
That's what I put my name in the website.
Yeah,
So,
I think
so
you.
we did
Go
all
ahead.
our picks for this match.
Yep.
I think we did all predictions. We move to the next one, or did you want to say something else?
I like Mountain.
Oh,
It's so
me,
good.
me. You're talking to me.
Yeah, did you want to say something else before we move on?
Thought I
Side
did, but I don't
betting.
remember. It's
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Side betting? I hate side betting. Anime Lover against Ryan. Anime Lover is Jason Game Dev,
Really?
I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I believe. I believe
think
so.
that's right.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Kyle.
No, you're right. You're right. He did. I've seen Jason Game Dev talk about it. Yeah, that makes sense. It is 100%.
Yeah. So, and we all know Ryan, another ambassador.
Marvel player
he
hates
has
side betting,
been
dude.
Streaming a bit more. Marvel player hates side betting. I hate money matches as well. We can have a long talk about it if you want, but I don't think now's the time or place. Yeah, but I like Ryan.
Money match me over that.
It's just stupid. I like Ryan. I feel like he's playing the game a lot more now and getting back into streaming and getting his confidence going. So I feel like he has a good shot.
Do we know what
Real
Jason Game
gambling
Dev plays?
session? You can money match on an Orochi mirror match.
Especially an East Coast Marvel player. I mean, I can
What-
still yell at the best of them, but yeah, I don't like throwing money away.
Play something degen. I think Ryan is actually a degen player too because he plays Uro. And Uro.
Yeah, he's probably gonna do Ochura if I had to guess.
Yeah, he was maining Charge Shot and Cameo Ouroboros forever back in HBM.
Was he?
Yeah,
Who? Ryan?
Ryan.
Oh, that was pretty degen. So we got two degen players going at each other.
We got some degen boys.
Yeah.
These dang degen boys. Well, whoever watches my YouTube videos, I think that's the person that'll win, and I think that's Ryan. So I'll go with Ryan on this one because I think he watches my YouTube videos.
He watches my videos, so he knows what's up.
Exactly.
He rang that bell.
Rang that bell, dude.
but you know, Jason's obviously Kyle's boy, so
Yep.
Kyle has to go with Jason.
Yep. Contractually obligated.
But Jason does follow me on Twitter, so I think he got a pretty good edge too. You're gonna go down without a fight.
Does he subscribe to your YouTube?
That I don't know. I know Ryan doesn't follow me on Twitter.
That's a shame.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, you know, two halves of a coin. One
Someone's
will follow me
trading
on
more
Twitter,
information. Yeah.
and then the other one will follow me on YouTube. But neither of them follow me on both.
Oh.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's okay. They got different tastes. That's why.
Different tastes.
The player who drinks the most Thunder Brew wins. Okay, I like that.
like
It
it.
hurts,
I got
Daddy.
this.
Melon and Kyle, who you got?
Damn, I didn't want to get to this one.
No one
I'm
wants to
gonna
talk.
vote for what I want to happen, so I'm
Place
gonna
your
say
bets.
Mallet. I want Mallet to just dead ass straight high roll, don't even have a chance
High
on
roll.
Kyle.
Dude. I like
just want-
ballot.
Opening, just I don't know, Nero, Feline, and Lair and Trinity, all 3 games.
Trinity, dude. Deck is too honest. Oh,
My
IDK,
ass.
dude.
Mhm.
I'm trying to have a bunch of shit on
Sounded kind of
standby.
sus.
Because
Get
the
you
way this
ejected real quick.
the way this formatted is really weird because you confirm through like a screenshot of the room, so it seems like it would be kind of rough if you were to just leave the room and like change your deck. So I'm assuming the way it works is that you'd have to have all the decks like pre-constructed.
Can you actually change decks right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's
they don't
any
make you
card.
submit decks. They just say anything goes.
What?
Oh no, yeah, you can say you won, but there's only a dispute. There's only a screenshot needed in a dispute. Like if I could just
What?
take a screenshot of my an empty room that just says 3 wins.
He left immediately. He was that salty.
he was
Man,
he was pissed off, dude.
my best friend's brother, sister's boyfriend just changed their name to Kyle P and did some room matches with me.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Looks like I just beat Kyle P, guys.
People
That's the
could
thing
hella
that's
do that,
weird.
too.
Like, yeah, what? you can literally just do that.
Look, I recorded the match. It's got red and black in it. That's how you know it's definitely the real Kyle.
I actually wanted Mallet and Kyle to play and was wanting to suggest it, but to be honest with you guys, as a person that has nothing to do with this tournament and looking at this, I feel like you guys should both wait until they give you the go ahead to avoid any misconduct.
It's just like fucking yo man, look Kyle, let's practice. And you play some like fucking mess around decks. It's like, oh my god, I got my 3 wins. Good
There's already
games.
collusion happening here, you know? You're just too blind to see it. Like, Kyle comes in, and we've been streaming for like 12 hours, and then he's just like, all right, you ready to play now, Mal? We should do it right now. Yeah,
Honestly,
I see your game plan. I see it.
the best way to do it for me would be like if you were to just like if I was just like sitting down on ranked and just playing games and you just showed up as a stranger and we played 3 times in a row. That would be the best. Like for me to not really think, yo, I'm playing against Kyle right now. I need to focus. If it was just me relaxing on fucking ladder, just playing, it would be fine. But the fact that we're going into a room and we're getting ready and it's like, fucking.
My name is Stranger. Yeah.
Remember, he'll always top deck a Mad Massacre.
Oh, they always do. Every time I see someone playing zombies and it's just like go to steal their fucking turtle and it's like they think about it for like 9 seconds. Massacre. It's like you gotta fucking think about it. So fucking
I
stupid.
do want to ask a favor. Oh, sorry to interrupt.
It's okay.
What were you saying?
Nothing. I was done.
Oh. My favor I want to ask is the next time any of you players that are in the tournament email the tournament organizer, please ask them if you can leave the room and then reconstruct your deck before the next game. Because this would be very valuable information for once you start to get to like the semifinals, the grand finals, things like that.
Yeah, I think it could be a problem if like because like they say in the event of a dispute they need screenshots, but I don't really know how you'd. I mean, I guess you could send videos of like the matches.
game.
But
Yeah, the replay.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I hope no one would be that unsavory, but
I mean,
I
it
don't-
also says they allow like one disconnect, which you could really kind of cheese,
whoops.
which sucks.
Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, if they abuse disconnects like that.
It's all right. It's Trial Cup. We can. It's up to us. Give them our feedback.
Yeah, I would definitely. My best advice to you guys once the tournament finishes, please feel free to like give them feedback based on how a perfect formatted tournament would look like to you. Because like even TCS kind of struggles with that. We're always trying to make everybody happy, but it's really hard to get the format right, to get the calls and judgments right. But we try to at least improve it in the future events. Like for example, mulliganing. We're probably not gonna allow warning mulligans anymore
Yes.
for game resets.
Thank God. That was so fucking irritating. I was just like, you gonna let someone live with that kind of deck, dude?
Is good. It's very
That was
good.
a good point. Yeah.
If the game
Not-
didn't have a mulligan already, I would say maybe. But
Right.
That's where the rules stem from originally.
Mm-hmm. A very outdated rule.
and I remember, I think it was Luke came in and asked me about the format as I was going into round one, and I mean, all I can really think about is just if we add more rules to the tournament, we're gonna have to have like a referee present or something, you know?
Yep.
They could hire someone, or at least try to be more involved with the community. Because even I know, like right now, I could spot out many hands and people that would volunteer to make our tournament scene better. I actually did extend an invitation to them too. I was like, "Yo, join the Discord," because you got mad people asking questions in my Discord, and then they were like, "Nah, we cool." I was like, "All right, man."
Sure. Whatever.
Dude, Kyle,
It's-
I'm just gonna be like
need-
7 a.m. Be like, let's play, dude. You'd be like asleep. I'll be like, oh, he's not around, dude.
EQ'd.
Guess we can't play.
EQ'd. Oh, it's okay, Mal. We'll play a rematch, and I'll change my name to Kyle P.
Hey, yes.
It'll be
Instant
Kyle.
surrender.
very
and then-
legit.
instant surrender, and then they'll be like, all right, send us the videos. Be like, oh.
Just upload a random ladder match against an Assura player. Be like, yeah, it was this one.
Oh, he called my bluff, dude. 7 a.m. your time, I'll be up, dude.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there needs to be a spectator mode in this game if people want to like, actually officiate or like oversee like matches that are being constructed in this way. If there was a spectator mode, I think it would be pretty convenient.
We all changed your name to Kyle P, dude. Dude, the fuck Kyle P killer, dude. Is that guy still going by that name?
Maybe.
And I think he's back to Stout Killer.
Oh, Stout
Oh.
Killer.
There was a Cat Jam killer for a while. Is it all the same person? Do we know who that is?
The killer
I
killer.
know their Reddit name is Emilio Estevez Quake because
Quake.
I'm watching a video from them right now.
Oh, dude. Wait.
Oh, okay.
You know what I just kind of noticed? That Japan has been running their own tournaments, like the TEPPEN Trial Cup, for like
Yeah.
months.
Yeah.
And they've been doing it without spectator mode. So I can only imagine also their frustration. With this. Japan's, yeah. I mean, I did kind of look and see their logistics for the event, and what they did was they would have the players be on call and screen share because of no spectator mode.
Yep.
So that's how you would see like finals in some of the tournaments.
Yeah.
They would do the brackets, but
They would
those
actually
wouldn't be
stream.
streamed, right? But finals was streamed on
Yeah.
the ones that I watched.
Yeah, they would stream their matches.
So I can at least say that yes, spectator mode is a huge necessity for everybody's happiness and the welfare of the game. But I don't think we're suffering alone, which is nice to think about.
let's see, four streamers on this list, and none of them are going to stream their matches. Okay,
I mean,
I see how it is.
I'll stream after
No,
matches
no.
Kyle, but
You can do like a replay.
Yeah.
Restreaming the replay, but I would not expect anybody to stream their matches, just because I know how tournament nervouses can go.
I'll stream
There
audio
was-
only. You can just hear my commentary. Fuck.
You
Fuck.
could stream it, but only on your OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I'll do it sub only mode, dude. Oh my
The-
Want
god.
to see that secret tech? Better pay up.
See that Trump card he's got that's not Trump card? Oh no,
There
I
would
totally understand, Kyle.
I would have streamed my matches, but it would have been on a separate channel on a secret link, and the only way to access that link would be to wait for an email from me at a given time. I'm not going to say what time that email is going to be sent with that link to the stream, but just sit around and wait for it just
Damn
in
it.
case. And then when I do send it to you, that link might not work right away to the stream, but just keep clicking it and see what happens.
But also, there's a
You
90%
guys.
chance of this getting to you.
Yeah, just keep
Find it at
refreshing your email, guys.
www.pleasedobetter.com.
Did you check your spam folder?
Please check spam.
I never thought to check spam folders.
Oh my god.
Thought about signing out, signing back in, and then just deleting all the files off your computer.
Did you know that Google will delay your emails? Oh my god.
Oh, that's right,
They
dude.
straight up suspended my account for like a few minutes because I
Wow.
was refreshing it too much.
I don't think they delayed your email because I use my email all the time. There's no way that Google decided to like fuck Iowa the boat. Just for this one tournament. They're like, you know what? This email kind of suspicious. And you know what? Screw Iowa the boat.
I
I
think
don't
they
think
I
did.
got-
that.
Had no problems getting emails from the same address based off of support messages beforehand.
Right. Thirsty's the same way. Thirsty has an email that I'm sure that Thirsty uses all the time, and there's no way that this one email just got delayed just because it was that specific email. There's no way.
Got my
Uh,
Petco email. Was ready for Paw Patrol.
Petco.
Oh, that's right. I had my Streamlabs OBS all pulled up yesterday, or at least I had it all pulled up here. I could see you call it, Knives followed me yesterday. I was like, oh shit, dude's scouting out the competition, dude. He's like, fucking, he's keeping an eye
Oh
on me,
yeah,
dude.
yeah, I saw that. He followed your
Fucking
stream or
whoa,
something.
dude.
Yeah, he was watching you.
If you guys fight, it'll be in the grand finals.
I know,
Probably,
crazy,
yeah.
huh? That's kind of how I
Yeah.
wanted it to be for Kyle. They're just like, we're gonna put
When you
Kyle
guys
kind of really close to you. And I was like, fuck me, dude.
Is there prizes for? Is it top 3 prizes?
Isn't it just top one?
Just
Top
first.
one, yeah.
It's only first place.
Yep.
Oh,
2,000 buckaroos and a special emblem.
for first place.
2,000 Bezos bucks, dude.
Huh. Okay. Cool tournament. Good luck, Mallet.
Good luck winning everything, dude.
Cool
Yeah.
tournament.
You
The
high rolled
most
the
important-
emails, you can high roll the deck draws.
The
Second
most
place gets
important-
nothing, dude. Second place gets
Yeah.
the walk of shame.
The most important thing, Mallet, is to not get inside your head.
The most
And-
important thing is to not lose.
Nah.
Just high roll them.
Just high roll.
Just high roll them, but also know that win or lose, you got this.
Win or lose, we still love you.
Yeah, exactly.
You're still my favorite kid.
Win or lose, Kyle cheated.
that too.
Yep.
I never looked at the bracket till now. Oh my god, really? I saw. So
never
Kyle, I
looked
was
at
like,
the
son of a
bracket till
bitch,
now.
dude. If I win the first game, dude.
Yeah. This is my first time seeing the bracket too. I'm
Just
surprised they
win.
didn't post this like. Sorry, I'm not gonna like dig into this more. I'm just gonna look on Twitter here real quick.
Yeah,
Well,
and I hope I don't get in trouble for posting this. It's only been included in the emails, but I mean, I can't imagine it's too confidential, right?
Well, if you get punished for it, I would actually be upset for you and be vocal about it. So don't worry. I think it's really dumb to
This is
punish
like
anybody for this.
this is
yeah.
really top secret shit that we're seeing here for the first time. Wow, I can't find this anywhere. It's not even on the PlayTep Twitter.
It's just seems odd to keep this sponsored tournament such a secret.
Under wraps, dude.
It is very. Anyways,
That's fine. I mean,
we should probably get going here.
yeah, what I'll probably do after this
I think
podcast
so.
is kind of just hit the ladder for a little while and warm up, and then maybe we can play after that, Kyle.
Wait, you're playing tonight?
Oh, we have to. We gotta play sometime between now and well, they said
The
midnight
hell,
tomorrow.
It's almost 2 a.m. What?
Well, they wanted to have one match a day, and so the first email yesterday came at like 3 p.m. And so today when I woke up, I was like, all right, 3 p.m. email, here it is, and then it didn't come, and I was like, all right.
You know what's funny? You probably didn't get the email because Google delayed it, and you were the 10% that wasn't supposed to get it.
Wasn't supposed to get it. Whenever you're ready, as long as I didn't just wake up. Oh, it's the strat day when you wake up, Kyle.
I'm just gonna post a link in here in the chat, real quick.
Contact
Yes.
them.
And if anyone has issues with the way this tournament is being run, or even any feedback related to the tournament that we're talking about right now, please hit up this link and
They sent
let
it
me know
at
what
3.
you're thinking.
Wait, champ, that 3:30 today. I got mine at 1:15 a.m. Literally, like.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
They sent in at 3:30. What they sent? What the next match?
For round 2.
So wait, the champ, did you play already or what? Did I missed it? Didn't you say earlier that they just sent the?
Oh, the first
No, the
email.
first
Yeah.
email.
Whatever. It's not my concern. I'm not playing.
Yeah, Kyle. Ours is the same one.
It's cool though. The first email, sure.
If I could add on to what Christy was saying, yes, if you have any suggestions, please know that this is a tournament organizer group called Rect, and they have a lot of credentials it shows, and maybe they need some help, because they keep doing like all these things, and it's not cool. But you know what? Help them out. Fill out that contact us. It'll give them an email. They'll go back to you. But what's most important is that they get feedback to know how to run tournaments. But besides that, also realize that this tournament is organized by Rect, and that Gung Ho Online Entertainment America is only sponsoring it. So there's a difference. But shout outs to Luke for being in the Discord and answering like every single question. Just
Tebber.
ever.
Please do Tebber. I don't want to be Tebber right now.
Yeah, like one of the contact us emails could be, I would like to get my email on time during the tournament.
Please do better. Please do Tebber.
That's why I was saying I don't want to be Tebber right now.
Tebber. Yeah, but it is actually really late.
Yeah, it was fun
for
to
me.
kind of just chill out with you guys for a bit, but yeah, we could wrap things up here. Second round email came at 1:20. Yeah, that was super late. Who else is streaming on this fine service? Just me. Just us. Justice.
Mm-hmm. Is anyone else streaming afterwards? I don't think so, but figured I'd ask.
It's late.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
I'm all right.
I want to play some Genshin for like 20 minutes, but it'll probably turn into 2 hours. I need to sleep though, man. This is late.
This shit sucks, dude.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna finish up this last Hades run and be done.
Yeah, I'm close to the end of Crash, at least the story. I need to go back and like complete everything.
Dude, it's cool that they put Crash in Teppen.
Whoa. Crush, dude.
Yeah, I got the experience Crash in TEPPEN today. It was pretty great.
Crash shows up all the time when I'm trying to build a deck. Oh, there's Crash. I'm about to win a match. Ah, crap. Crash.
Whoa.
Spins out it. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Whoa.
That was the funniest
you lose through
fucking meme,
disconnects.
dude.
I don't know why it was freaking me out because the game slowed down in a couple matches like really badly. Like the performance was kind of just chugging at one point, and I couldn't even play a card because of it. Pretty concerning.
I've only had one weird performance issue like that. It was like I'd been playing for a while that night, and then just the one game, I was like, yeah, I guess I'll just do one more, and it's like for like a couple minutes, it was just chugging, and I'm like, oh my god, please let me just win this and let me close the app.
Yeah, and I feel like it was, what was I saying? Feel like it was just like a memory issue or something, or like the app was open for too long, but it feels like I only had the game open for like an hour and it was doing that. I mean, in the past, if I have it open too long, it would maybe do that, but I don't know. Just seems to be more frequent lately. Bit of a concern considering we're still in like tournament season.
Yeah.
Qualifiers in 14. No. I have to use my
Crasher
fingers.
fire.
17 days. 17.
Oh my
Okay, more
god,
than
dude!
2 weeks.
17 days of the fucking qualifiers. And you
I
have
thought
to...
it was sooner. I was getting worried. I thought it was gonna be like a week or two. I was like, I have no idea when this is. I'm not prepared at all.
I can already tell you what the meta should be. It should be Ashura Senku, PB
Yeah.
aggro, mono red, and then there's green Yon with 7 seals. My bad, 7 seals.
I haven't seen
Okay.
purple black at all, man.
Yeah, I haven't seen it really much at all. I
It's
think I've
been
seen it
all
once or
Ashura.
twice.
I feel like every purple black player is playing Ashura.
Even though like you haven't seen it, you have to kind of look at it this way. Try not to think about what's being played now, but think about what's actually good for the tournament. For
Sure.
people to pick, right?
Yeah.
If you wanted to
I'm
be
still burn
Ashura,
through matches.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. For me, that's not really much of a concern just because of what I play. But yeah, I could see it showing up.
I will say that the NA meta is a little bit different from JP because JP will play like what's good. So I think that's going to be JP's meta. But when it comes to like NA's meta, NA is just like whatever is hot at the moment.
Yeah, I could see that.
'Cause we
Prepared
are-
to have a lot of matches stolen by False Throne, Rebirth, Living Death.
You try to populate your board? Oh no, man, we gotta LD that.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you want to play Teppen today? Nah.
Ooh, 3-2 sounds. I'll have to type that, but 3-2 sounds fucking close, dude.
Okay, 3-2 for what?
For Xerxes Sama's score in the first round.
What bracket are you on?
Isn't it EU? I'm thinking of someone else.
Maybe. Both using.
Oh, I know
really-
Memiot's also in the cup under EU. Maybe I'm thinking of Memiot.
Yeah, Memiot's there. Haram Bebe's there. Pretty much everybody that plays Europe. Pretty much every European TEPPEN player, I should say, made it in.
Yo, I gotta say, in my first round, if you watched the fucking replay or if you were there, man pulled Jill on me. I was like, bruh.
Did you slap him?
It was
that's
a little
my
scary because they were
character.
making smart plays, and I was like, shit, time to take this shit to the fucking mirror. That's when I came back with a vengeance. I'm scared for today's match. Me too.
Yep.
We're all scared.
Kurakami just hit 2K.
Nice. Kumakami, holy shit.
What does he play nowadays? Still Dante Byrne?
I mean, he has Dante on his picture. It's probably Dante Byrne.
degenerate.
I could see that because
Degenerate.
it's. I think it's getting stronger. It got at least one card to help them out. You can probably figure it out.
Yeah, hero legendary action.
Yeah. Help slow things down for a bit.
That's the
Oh,
tough
yeah.
part, Zerk. It's
Yeah.
being able to switch is really nice. That was one thing that made a big difference when I was practicing with Goodmanson, is that the only thing I could actually beat his X decks with was Yawn.
It's so weird.
It's not my main deck, but it's probably my secondary or tertiary deck. If it didn't switch to Yawn, I like really could not beat him.
Yup.
Anyway,
Yep.
I'll let you guys go. I need to try to get in the flow here.
Oh my god, someone just played that 6-cost rush against me.
Oh, the Rush Crush.
6 cost rush.
No,
Hideyoshi?
the 4-5 is dead.
It's dead.
It's dead.
It'd be like playing
did
against
hit
Jill.
once,
It's like
but-
it's on the field. It's dead.
Oh, the basic dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basic.
I mean, it hit
bitch.
me, but then I've now hit him 4 times, so he's dying, and he lost 6 mana.
Well, beats dying to living death.
Guess so.
It's true.
Who should we host up? Evil Wenster. Is that one of Kyle's friends? Who's that?
Where's my man's cosplay?
Cosplay is not live right now. He's Mondays.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's Monday. It's not Monday.
Normally it would be.
I
Yeah, I'm
completely
sorry about the
forgot.
delay, guys.
That's not your fault.
You won, so it's okay. But if you lost, we would have had something.
Oh yeah, that's true. Man.
Same thing goes with Calpy tomorrow.
no
Assuming you
no
get an email.
podcast tomorrow if I lose.
Assuming you get an email tomorrow. Make sure to check that spam folder. Did you
God
try
damn it.
contacting Google? I hear they like to delay emails.
God
Contact
damn
Google.
it! All right, dude, we're gonna
It's
we're
a new
just
Follow-
technology.
follow
We're all
us.
adjusting.
just gonna end it here. Just gonna go to the ending screen. Yeah, we done. The slow journey. Oh man.
What a day.
Yeah, I didn't think I was that salty, but pretty salty.
Damn.
All right, now they can't hear you. They can hear me. Fuck.